watching this 2 days later.
I don't need context. The real trick is to find out... Wait. Let's see what the first thing... I don't need context. There we go. The first thing on the stream is just me shouting, I don't need context. That is peak content. Alright.
Out of context compilations will never stop being funny to me. So.
Yeah. Exactly. That is precisely what we're talking about. Now, my lovely chuckle fucks. Does anyone remember what you did at the end of last session and not the end of last session?
I disappeared magically.
That was the middle of the session.
We decided
that's just normal.
Yeah.
We said, fuck that shit. Whatever's wailing down there, we are out.
Indeed, that is what you decided. However, there is an additional thing you did on the way out.
What'd y'all do?
Found a secret room.
Nice.
With
Yes.
books and blueprints.
We found a necromancy book or some bullshit. Some cultist book.
Indeed.
Real spooky.
Also, Raisami, why are you over there? Get over here.
I don't know.
What?
I can't see anything.
You
Why
were in
are
the
they over there?
library. Stop it.
Where was I in the library?
For
Why are
me.
you in the library?
On my end, the R is next to the library.
Where was I in the library?
I don't know. Are you in Otari now?
Which are?
Maybe. I'm at 97%.
I do need a little too loud for me.
You talking shit?
No, I'm just saying fucking yes, Lane, I'm talking shit.
Good.
Be loud and yell.
Oh, I can do that naturally. Just give me like a good 10 minutes.
I like that I said be loud and Drayson decided to make monster noises.
That's how you be loud, right? You make monster noises.
Indeed. Pterodactyl noise, go.
I mean, Mech would probably do the same thing.
Yeah.
What do we
But Mech always makes noises.
So,
Put me in.
as you guys left on the previous night, as I'm assuming you went home and went to bed, Kite stopped being sick. Hold on. Where the fuck is sickened? Get rid of it. Oh, is the dog sick? The dog is who's sick. There we go. Dog is not sick. Alright. I'm gonna quickly check. Everyone needs to be at full H.
You just woozily walking all the way back to town.
I'm giving you the night's rest. So all of you...
finally be cleared of our drained. At least I can be fully drained.
You're free of the drain condition. The fucking bard is not. As you only recover 1 level of drained per night.
I go back to sleep.
Is that how that works?
It is how that works.
I have low health enough already. I don't need more low health.
Now, what you guys received was Belcora's journal, a blueprint to the Gwant light, a teleportation folio, and a book called The Whispering Reeds. Some of those will take a extended period of time or a day's worth of study to fully comprehend. So that is also added to your to-do list should you desire to do them. When you left the previous night, a detail I would like to note for everyone is that it was a brisk night. You'll notice that the nights have been getting colder over the last couple of weeks as you're heading into the winter for this, what is effectively fantasy Mediterranean area. You're far enough south to where it doesn't generally snow here, but it will begin to get colder, and the winds and storminess will get worse. But that's just getting into the later season, and it also denotes a passage of time. You'll also notice that the Gauntlet now actually sheds visible light at night. It has been growing from a slight dim glow over the last couple of weeks back to, it appears though you can see it from town, the faint glow of the gauntlet, as you had seen similarly to the first nights that you had seen it. As after it had activated and attacked all the zombies, it had gone completely out for the first week or so. So, at your close distance, it is an unpleasant, bright signal shining down on the campus of the grounds of the Gauntlet Keep. So, waking up on the following day, what does everyone do the night after returning, or the day after returning?
Probably, I'm gonna say divide and conquer on trying to find some of the artifacts. Some people should go to the blacksmith. Watts will probably go to the wizard. See if he knows anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely think getting a closer look at Belcor's journal would be a good idea. But only one of us can
That
read
too.
it, right?
Yeah, I was
Only
about
one of
to
us
say.
can. I can also, I guess Quats can also take the time to use comprehend language.
Now,
and
a question, Tando.
transcribe
How
it.
long does comprehend language last?
How long does it last? Comprehend language lasts for 1 hour.
Okay. Does it have a heightened effect that it extends its duration, or no?
If I was able to cast 3rd level spells, I would also be able to speak the language, and at 4th, I would be able to target up to 10 creatures.
But it still only lasts an hour.
Yeah.
Since I can just read it outright, I can probably just read it off to somebody who has a high society, and we can just tag team that and get as much information out of it as possible.
Okay. So I will note right now, the only person that can actively read any of the texts that you have received is Kite. Except for the teleportation folio. That is written in common, and the Whispering Reeds is written in... It seems to be mostly common, with a couple of esoteric bits scratched into the margins.
Which, I believe the time that we were here last, or the time before that, we had already spoken to one of the mages in town or whatever, and had been trying to get the resources to create a new teleportation circle.
Indeed, you had met with the mayor, and the mayor was going to provide the funding for the raw materials for the teleportation circle to fix the one on the first floor. The ones you had come to on any subsequent floors hadn't been carved out. They still had their materials left. They just needed the ritual to be cast. So, who is trying to what?
What was the? So it was the folio of the teleportation research,
Uh-huh.
the first journal, Gauntlet blueprints. What was the other one? The 4th one?
So there's the Whispering Reeds, the Gauntlet blueprints, the teleportation folio, and Belcora's journal.
Will it be alright if I look through the Whispering Reeds? Whatever it's called.
I mean,
The answer is no.
Yeah.
As a player, it's
Yeah.
bad.
it's not good.
This book is bad.
Makes me want to read it more, guys. Come on, you gotta be more specific.
It's a corrupting book.
Because
you fuck
if you
with
talk
it,
about it,
things are insane.
it'll come up eventually why it's on the people's loot. As player knowledge, you don't know where it is.
Fair enough.
So,
Go-
I believe, Kite, you were trying to read one of the texts. Between the two that are written in a language that only you seem to be able to read, which one were you trying to read? The one that has information on the Gauntlet, or Belcora's personal journal?
Belcora's personal journal.
Alright. So, this text, this journal, is relatively thick. And it's going to take you effectively a day's worth of activity time, if that makes sense, to actually parse through its contents.
Gotcha.
Alright? And,
I'll just take like a notebook or something, and as I'm reading through it, I'm just gonna jot down any kind of details that seem like they might be important. And then at some later point in time, I can reconvene with the dog or somebody else with society and be like, hey, look at this shit. Important.
sure. And in fact, I think what we're gonna do is you and me are gonna go over here. Buenos dias, bitch boy.
Buenos dias.
So,
Let's go.
as you were reading through this thick, handwritten tome, much of it largely covers Belcora's hatred of Absalom and the way that her family was outcast and shunned from the city, and how the people of Absalom don't understand. It's a bunch of mad raving, mostly. And you're going to learn much from that about the circumstances of the human sacrifice and such with which her family conducted, and that they had been outcast to outlying countries, and that it was actually her that had come back to build the Gauntlet itself to exact a plan of revenge. And on the last several pages of the journal document much of the work in actually building the Abomination Vaults. While the journal doesn't offer too many specific details, it does mention a construction of a flesh-warping laboratory, an arena where she pitted enemies against her enemies, against monstrous champions for her amusement, prisons, torture chambers, links to the Darklands, and a great temple where once the empty Death herself brushed against this fragile world. Her entries often speak of minions in the abstract, as if bragging about how many have come to serve her in creating this complex, but she only ever mentions one by name, her amusingly vain apprentice, Volok Erasni. One of the last entries describes this apprentice had arrived from a community of upstart meddlesome drow below to serve her. So effectively, Erasni had come from a nearby local drow settlement that was underground, right? They don't provide any further information about the drow community, though. So, and that's the information you gather from the bulk of that text. Do you need me to relist for you the locations that were listed?
So we got the flesh warping lab, the arena, the prisons, the torture chambers, the Darklands, and the temple to Death herself.
Yes, specifically the Empty Death. Now, Empty Death is like capitalized, like capital E, capital D. So, I'm not going to make you roll a religion. If you ask, like, anyone that's good at religion, or if you ever talk to Rin, she'll just be like, oh, that's Nimbaloth. That's not like, I'm not gonna make you make a roll, because someone will tell you, even if you didn't remember. That's just another moniker for Nimbleoth. The Darklands are spoken of as, they're mostly talking about connections to the Darklands, not, they didn't have like expeditionary efforts to expand into them. It just mentions many connections to the Darklands
Similar
scattered
to how
about.
we had seen the connection to the Darklands that was below the city.
Yes.
Okay.
So it was mostly noting that there are corridors that connect to the Darklands, mostly talking about them in a as potential expansion options, and also places to put guards on watch against intrusions from creatures. So,
Gotcha.
all right. I'm gonna bring us back to their chat, and everyone's gonna be like, "Man, that took fucking forever." There you go.
Trying to find the other things.
What other
Buried
things?
bones?
Fair
No.
enough.
Buenos dias.
Hello.
Apparently there was something worthy of writing down, but we don't know what it is.
Well, it's mostly that Wings is the only one that can read it, so.
Yeah. No, in the D&D general, Chris, it was like, someone write that down, it comes up later. And we're just like, what? Write what down?
Write what down? What do you mean?
Yeah. I'm sure the cat's taking notes like, God damn it!
The cat is gonna have more
More knowledge
better
than the
notes than
peeps.
we do.
Well, let's see. Well, Kite, you said you had brought the dog along, and were you sharing note? Were you writing down notes to give to the dog later, or was the dog hanging out with you as you went through it?
That's to them. Either way, they were going to be informed at some point.
I mean, yeah, if unless anybody else thinks I should come along for another thing, I'm willing to hang out and help with the notes.
All right. Now, Quads, you were trying to read the Gauntlet blueprints, were you not?
Well, I was trying to read the same thing as Kite was, but I guess,
Oh, you wanted to read
yeah.
Valcora's
why not?
journal? So here's an
Yeah.
issue with that. You have 4 spell slots, which means you can read this language for 4 hours. So you get about halfway through the book.
Well, that's not. I guess I was fine with the with the Gauntlet blueprints. Then.
No, they both
'Cause
take 8 hours.
Oh, they both take.
They
8
are
hours?
both
Oh.
thick. One is mostly like a long diatribe on the ramblings of Belcora. The other one is a thick, detailed, like written by several different authors involved in the creation that detail out all of its functions and how it was made. And so it is a thick thing to be decoded, and it would take a substantial amount of effort, and that represents effectively a day's worth of reading.
So, if you would like, there is also the other book, the one that has more details on the vaults. They can go into and at least get at least 4 hours of reading on that.
Well, that's what I was referring to, the Gauntlet blueprints.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now, remember, so the Gauntlet does not refer to the vaults themselves. The Gauntlet refers to specifically just the structure, the circular structure in the center. So, if you wanted details on how it functions, that would be an amount of exertion on your part to
That might be
read
a
it.
good idea, just because how close it seems to be getting to lighting up again.
Yeah.
We need as much detail before we go back in as we can.
Sure. Quats, roll me a secret arcana check, and this will determine, to me at least, how much you glean from the amount of skimming you're able to get done in 4 hours. to determine how much information you're gonna get from this. All right, just give me a sec here. Do. I just have to reopen a entry in the journals so I can look at something. Boy. All right. You know what? Let's do this. BRB. This one's gonna be quicker. All right, motherfucker. You rolled.
Alright.
You rolled a number on the die. So let's
I
go
will not
through
know
this.
what number I rolled on that die.
That is correct. Now, what are you looking for specifically in terms of its functionality? I will let you pick either what it can do or how it is powered.
Oh, that's a hard choice to choose. I think I'll go with how it is powered.
So, through your reading of the text, its power source comes from a living creature that is placed on a pedestal and remains there for the entire period of it building up energy. And as it builds energy, it becomes brighter. And this living creature is constantly having their life force drained and their body healed simultaneously, leaving them in a constant loop of agony and healing. And that this cycle builds up enough necromantic energy as it siphons life force and corrupts it for it to be able to perform its brief but powerful feats, which you didn't get the full details on. And that beam that you ran into on several floors is actually linked to the that is effectively the flow of energy moving up through the column. Sound like a fair amount of information to have gotten? That is what you
Yes.
get for the first 4 hours of read. I will now take us back.
It was to take out
But still,
Absalom.
hi.
Hello.
I know some things now.
Do you?
Good job. But you don't know all the things.
He does not know all the things.
But I know some things.
I sent you a DM, God, in case you didn't see it.
How dare you
Right
speak
down.
to God himself?
Fine, I will.
Write
Okay,
that shit
sick.
down.
Okay, sick. Sounds good to me. BRB
Yeah.
again. I guess this is just the private session
Oh,
for
okay.
everyone. Fucking great. BRB. Y'all are gonna, I'm gonna come back and you'll be like, all right, so we built a trebuchet. We read the rules for crafting and we have decided we're going to blow it up.
I have read absolutely nothing, but I want to blow it up anyway.
Indeed.
Explosions.
All right, nerd. So,
Yeah.
you've cracked open the Tome of Doom.
Yes.
Sure. So, you have the item in your inventory, do you not?
I do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what it does.
Have you read
I
through
just-
it in its entirety?
Yes.
Cool. So, for the most part, you know what this thing can do. But just a forewarning, should you use it, that beyond the veil will look upon you.
That is fine. I know.
So, I'm mostly coming here just so that they're like, oh. But you
Yeah.
have most of the body of text on your person right now. and you can see all of the abilities that it can do, which some of them are quite powerful. So just remember that if you don't have it out, you need to use an action to draw it. So if you want to use any of its activations, then
And it takes 2 hands, so I have to have both my hands empty. Yeah.
yeah. So effectively, it's a powerful artifact. I'm gonna
Yes.
quickly double check. There might be some additional information here. Just let me quickly look here.
I was laying in my bed the other night. I'd pull it up on a website and read through the whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it's actually the same.
So the book does describe 77 supposed encounters with the outer god Nimbaloth, or goddess Nimbaloth, and how each encounter left physical or mental scars. The book is heavily annotated. So this was the personal copy of Belcor herself. And most of the annotation centers around sections of the text where Nimbaloth is referred to as an eater of ghosts, and that plays into parables and tales. So it's a pretty fucking deep read for your character. So act on it how you will as the current carrier of the Death Note.
I shall hold on to it and use it in rainy situations.
You now have a spell book and staff. Are you sure you're not a wizard?
I'm just decked out. I have access to all of the spells now.
Indeed.
All it will cost me is my life.
It will cost you more than that. It'll cost you your fucking soul, kid.
Yeah.
There we go.
No.
I will make note of it.
I am back.
Oh geez, people are taking notes. Now I'm scared.
Not like it's gonna help us much.
Was information shared between characters while I was gone?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Nice.
I shared my side and Quats shared his side. Though Quats
Indeed.
doesn't really know all too much what I said.
Yeah, I do not know of what you said.
I know not
but
of
you
what
all
you
know
speak.
what I said.
Heck yeah. So, while all of those nerds are doing their things, that leaves us with a handful of people left to make decisions. Alright, so
decisions.
that is
boy.
Quats. That is Quats, Kite, and Relawana spoken for. What was our friend Raisami and Ralph and Alphonse? What were you doing?
I mean, I was gonna, because I think I've got the highest society anyway out of the party. I was gonna help with Kite with the journal, but
most of what he'll confer to you is some stuff you may have heard of from a historical context relating to the Horovux family, as it was a pretty big deal at the time, but it's definitely way before your time. They left a mark on the city, but not one so large as to be a major footnote, as the city is several thousand years old. So.
And that is the city of Absalom, correct?
Correct.
And how old do we think that this town is?
This town is actually has records.
Very young.
This town actually has records going back 500 years. Following a period of burgeoning success after the Rose Guard set roots in this town, there was a period where the town was seemingly abandoned for an extended period of time and was taken over by a collection of kobolds, actually, who were then driven out of the city after a couple 100 years of the town being abandoned. Somewhere in the ballpark of around 200, 300 years ago, some people moved back into town, and it has grown to the state it currently is in since then. So it is nowhere close to the ancientitude of Absalom itself.
I'm not sure if this is too off topic or not, but it's all right if fucking two of us can do investigation while the
You
others
can.
are just busy with that. Since
I mean, I was probably gonna go back to my usual spot, talking with the resident ghost hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving only one party member to go do friggin' investigation stuff.
Well, I mean, we do need to go into the church was an idea, so we could send the resident holy man to ask around for the holy symbol there.
Mm-hmm.
So, Raisami, you're going to go up to Rin's.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you what are your plans there? Are you going to do your normal practicing and learning things from Rin, or were you going to ask
Yeah, pretty much.
questions?
I don't think there was anything in particular I was looking for from her. I think it was just kind of like the normal stuff so far.
Well, you're gonna get a strong sense of unease from Rin today. She seems very out of sorts.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna pry, honestly. Like if I notice that, I'll leave it, and if it persists, then I might say something. But as for now, I'll leave that be then.
Well, there's not a whole lot of prying to be made. It's very clear what is making her upset.
Right, but what I mean pry is in like see if there's anything, I guess, more specific.
Yeah. Alphonse, what were you gonna do?
well, I was gonna bury the bones.
The bones.
Give us all the
Sure.
bones. And
Where were you going to go to do that?
see, I was thinking about going to the graveyard and just finding a nice spot, bury 'em, so that it's not too far from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, I was just gonna go to the church where the holy is.
Mm-hmm.
Ask around about that.
Sure. So you're going to, are you just going to dig a hole in the graveyard, or are you going to go out away from the graveyard and like, what's the strategy here?
So I was gonna ask, if it for like a sign or like a tombstone or somewhere where I can
headstone?
etch so I can like etch the name or something.
Sure. Do you
Give
have
it a prop.
crafting personally?
Sadly, no. It'd just be a flat roll just for that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, were you looking to have someone else make a headstone, or were you going to just make the headstone yourself?
I was just gonna say if I could make the headstone itself, I fludge the roll. I'm just gonna write the name down on a piece of paper, tear it off, and just slap it onto the thing.
Bro!
Very respectful.
Yeah. Also, she wanted to be buried someplace far away from here.
That is true. I forgot about that. I guess I'll just
I
hold
mean,
on to
you
the
could
bones.
send her bones off in a small little boat.
Buried
I
at
just love
sea.
that idea. I will make sure that you are remembered. Ah, fucked up. Okay. There's a piece of paper that's gonna get fucked up in like a week.
But no. I'll just hold on to the bones, and then if we get somewhere far, I'll find a spot.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to them for a bit.
Some respectful burial in at a future date. That's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, I do want to go ask about the holy.
Sure. So then you make your way to the Dawnflower Library. It's I would say about midday at this point, if everyone has been sorting out what they're doing, and you peruse the graveyard and be like, there's not a good time for me to sneak a burial here in the middle of the day. So I guess I'll just go investigate at the library. So when you enter, when you go to enter the library, you're gonna notice that there's actually a couple of guards outside, standing watch at the entrance, and they're going to stop you and be like, "Hold there. No one's allowed in. This is a crime scene."
Crime scene? What happened?
They're gonna look between them, between each other. The guard isn't quite ready to disclose that. What business do you have here?
I was gonna ask if the person knew about the holy symbol.
Who exactly?
Oh fuck! What was the person again? Fuck,
Vandy Banderdash.
Oh, I was gonna ask Miss Vanderdash, the librarian.
You're gonna see they're gonna whisper between each other for a second, and then one's going to step away into the church. Give me a Percepticept.
First roll of the session.
Do I fludge it? I got a dirty 20.
Sure. Do you have a nose and can you smell?
I am a skeleton, but I'm pretty sure I can smell.
It's a question for sure.
That's
No and yes.
concerning.
No
Yeah,
and
exactly.
yes.
No and yes.
What are the mechanics?
So I can smell because I can get affected by poison and
Yeah.
diseases.
So from where you're currently standing, there's always that strong smell of sea breeze, considering your very close proximity to the ocean. But then as the wind blows back one of the times, you're going to get just a hint on the air of ash, a charcoaly smell. It's the smell of burnt paper on the air. And moments after you get that breath of not so fresh air, coming back with the guard is a very distraught looking one, Vandy Banderdash.
Senora Vanderdash, what happened?
Oh, well, everything happened. God, I'm so piping mad right now. I can't believe, after all this time, I knew he was a ruffian, but something like this? Unbelievable.
Who did this?
It's obvious, isn't it? It's that damn Carmen fella. And then one of the guards can be like, now, miss, we don't have enough evidence to prove that.
If you like, my group can look into it. And if it's not a bad time, there is a question, an important question I must ask you. Do you know about...
I was about to say, what's that? But go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Who was the holy symbol's name? Who owns the holy symbol again?
Manhamez, I think.
yeah.
Mahames?
Yeah.
Do you know the holy symbol of Mahames?
Well, if that's what you're looking for, you should ask their great grandson. We don't keep any of their memorabilia here, The only thing we kept in this town is currently been stolen by that hooligan.
He's trying so hard not to fucking curse. I love it. Alphonse is he's gonna reach out his hand. He's gonna say, "Are you injured? Anyway."
Well, no one was injured except all of these books. And also the display case for the sword. It's gone. And I just... To disgrace the history of this place is unacceptable. He's got no right to it. And he just comes in the middle of the night, sets the place ablaze so that he can sneak off in all the chaos.
Do we know who this dude is? Have we talked to them before?
You know the name Carmen. The characters know the name Carmen. Does the party remember who Carmen is? Is the skeleton gonna ask for the full name? That's the real question.
I was about to get to that. I was about to say.
Or would you like to roll a society to not look like a fool for forgetting the character's
Yeah.
name?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
Sure,
fail,
sure.
but-
Roll me a society. Let's see if Alphonse remembers.
It's gonna be a solid roll, just a straight roll.
I mean, you also have that their lore skill.
Oh, the esoteric? Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
expansive
I'll use that.
lore. You could do that with a -2 if you actually want to have a modifier of any kind.
Yeah, I'll do that with a -2. Let's do that.
You should also ask about the sword and what it represents.
Yeah. Fuck.
Holy shit!
Maybe we should go with the 13.
You want to re-roll?
Yeah, yeah, we should. I'll take that instead.
You have a hero point.
Yeah, you have a hero point.
So the name Carmen rings a bell. The only times you can remember hearing it, you vaguely remember the smell of hot steel and a lot of banging. Can't quite place your finger on where
Oh, it's
that
the
comes
blacksmith.
from.
Gotcha. Alright, he's gonna ask. The sword. Can you tell me a little bit more about this weapon? What it represents?
Well, it was the cooperative blade wielded by one of the Rose Guard.
Okay, yeah, Carmen. Yeah, they were absolutely the blacksmith.
Okay.
If we
He
manage to
stole it
retrieve,
back for his family.
if we manage to retrieve this weapon, will it be okay if we use it for the gauntlet or the gauntlet?
The Dauntlight. The Dauntlight.
Gauntlet.
The
Sorry,
Gantlight.
the gauntlet.
What the fuck is a Ganley? That's what I
Well,
heard.
if you retrieve the sword, it would be yours to do with, even though it rightfully belongs here. But I would be mighty grateful, and I would have no issue with a honorable hero returning it back once you've used it for the purposes that you see most fitting. What exactly are your plans with it, though?
We plan on using it to turn the gauntlet off, so that it's no longer a problem.
Well, if it's for that, then of course.
He's gonna give a light bow, and he's gonna say, "Gracias." It means a lot. I will make sure it returns to you after it is done.
The only thing I can think of now is Ellie from Borderlands, and I just want Vandy Vanderdash to say, "Now you go get that sumbitch." That's just all I want. That's just all I wanted.
A return. I will, and I will catch a rat.
What was the name of the blacksmith? Like, what was the last name of the blacksmith?
Hang on, let me see if I have.
With that, Alphonse is gonna take his leave.
Of course. What else would you expect us to not have? Would you expect us to have notes?
Is the cat talking shit? Hell yeah.
Oh, no.
I have notes
This
now,
was
but
awesome.
the issue is I started taking notes 3 sessions ago.
But we already did note the blacksmith was linked with the sword.
Yes.
That-
It,
Oh,
related to-
that is a note that I have, except I just have it labeled as blacksmith, so I don't remember their name.
See, I remember that there was a Carmen, but I hate the name Carmen because I had teachers call me that all through high school because it's just close enough to my name. So every time I hear the name, I'm just in like a blackout rage.
I just think Carmen San Diego. I don't know.
I don't have a very good memory, but what was the name, or the grandchild name of the holy symbol?
Wow, Mech and Kiva, not Kiva, Mech and Caesar are gonna be laughing their ass off because you specifically said that. All right, what was everyone what's everyone thinking? So Skeleton as the only free actor right now. Also, unless you wanted to like snatch the dog to bring them with you.
I mean, the dog's busy.
I mean,
With this information, are you gonna go around and start rounding us all up now?
Full stop. I think the number one thing that we should do at the moment is try and prepare the Rose Guard to fight whatever the hell is about to happen.
Okay, hold
Because
off.
we know that the Gauntlet is...
The Rose Guard have been dead for about 500 years.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we need to
should
get
be
them
trying
back
to
on their
prepare
feet so
the
we can.
current guard.
All right, Kite's a necromancer. Got it.
Let's go.
I mean, Otari's already passed, so we just gotta get the rest of the band back together.
Caesar
Alright.
is apparently asking you to check your DM.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I saw that, Cat.
Yeah, if everyone's busy doing something, I don't mind just fucking walking around trying to gather as much information as possible. It's really how my character is, trying to find answers for things.
I'm sorry, all the rest of our characters are busy doing other things.
Yeah, you guys won't be able to take any major actions if you want to actually complete gathering the information you already have. You wouldn't be able to take action on the information gathered on this day until the following day, as y'all are kind of doing a little bit of a reedy.
Yeah.
Dog, investigating really is kind of your thing. Do you want to be Kite's like assistants, or would you like to peruse the town with the skeleton to seek out matters of information?
I would say do that one. I can always
Yeah.
just confer with you later.
Yeah, I agree. I'll go with the skeleton.
Sure. So what's your first port of call as you're traveling about town?
I mean, I have seen the blacksmith hanging around the Crook's Nook, so he might be involved with the Thieves Guild there. Which could be.
You should talk to your party member, not the voices on the wind.
I'm thinking out loud. Yeah, I mean, what do you think, Skeleman?
Well, first, We should wait until he returns back to the blacksmith so it's not suspicious. So that we don't end up having to fight the whole Thieves Guild with just the two of us.
You want to talk to the blacksmith directly?
It'd be wise to do that, yes.
I mean, do we have any idea? Is he going to be going back to the smith, or is he? Because if he just stole something, I don't imagine he's going to be actually wanting to hang around town.
That is a fair point. There's always the chance that he's there in his shop right now. We can hear his side.
Did he attempt to burn down the entire library? Is that the understanding? Or only part of it?
Burnt part of it and stole the sword. But it's not confirmed that it is the blacksmith. But who knows? Suspicion is towards him right now.
Okay.
Best to
Sorry
get
for
his side.
interrupting.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just gonna say, we can always get his side of the story to see if he's lying or telling the truth.
That's true, but depends on if he's actually there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to look, though.
I agree. It's your call. We can either go and find the grandchildren of the holy man, or we can go talk to the blacksmith.
Just so you know, the cleric of the party was a woman.
Oh, whoops.
We didn't get the name of the grandson, though, did we?
You know the last name of the cleric.
Right, but that's it.
It was more of a grand descendant, as 500 years is
Right.
a lot
Yeah,
long,
yes.
a bit long to be just grandkids. But
Yeah, you know.
I mean, unless they're elves.
to fair.
Alrighty.
Although 500 years for an elf, that's just nephew at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, we can ask the mayor, see if he knows.
Right, they might have some records.
Sure, it is the
What is the last name, by the way? Because I don't know it as a person.
Menhemez.
Oh, that's the last name. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, got you.
Oh, right. Go talk to the governor.
The mayor. The mayor's
Mayor.
name is Osef Menhemez. So
Connecting dots now.
So the dog and the skeleton decide to head up to 10 Hillside Road, the manor of the Menhemez estate, and the current mayor of Otari. Is that the case?
Yep.
Sure. So as you approach, you can hear the turning of the water wheel and the sound of the stream off to the left. You'll see within the fenced-in area of the manor, you'll see the mother of and kids of the household playing, and you'll see if you enter the front, as the place is more of a come and go as you please, as it is an open to the public museum for a good chunk of the building. You will see one Menhemez talking with the captain of the guard. So you will see a Lardis Longsaddle and an Osef Menhemez. I will give you their pictorbs. That's the captain of the guard, and that's our good friend Osef. Having a hushed conversation, mostly just clearly just not trying to disturb the kids playing outside.
Yeah.
What do you do? How do you approach? How do you handle the situation?
How to find? Oh, question?
No, I said good question. If you got
Oh.
it, go for it.
I was just gonna say, Alphonse is gonna slowly walk up to them, and then he's gonna he's gonna say, sorry, I'm trying to put words together. He's gonna say, permiso, which means pardon. May, if you don't mind, may I ask a question?
Ah, Alphonse.
Hola.
Good to see that you're doing all right. How are things going at the Gauntlet?
Everything's going well, but I'm at an impasse, sadly.
I see we all seem to be having troubles these days. How can I help?
I came here because I was informed that I was told that. Fuck, I'm trying to put words, my bad. That you might have the holy symbol of your ancestor, who was part of the Rose Guard.
Yes. The brooch of my, great, etc., grandmother. Yes, we have it here. We have it over on the display. I'm thinking to get it reinforced in light of recent events.
I heard.
What could you possibly be needing of it, though?
We need it for the Gauntlet to shut it off. I was gonna ask for your permission since it is something sentimental. If we can use it, I will make sure that it comes back to you.
It's going to walk over to the case displaying a holy symbol of make a religion check.
I love that. I love that order.
Hold on, I got you. Ha!
Ooh.
18.
All right.
Perfect.
24.
Hey, nice.
24.
It is clearly, so you see a silver holy symbol of a bow. Hold on, give me a second. It is a holy symbol of a rastil. And he's going to turn to you and say, if you truly think that this is some key to stopping this whole mess, then I would have no issue offering it to you for the time being, so long as you promise to me that you shall return it when you are done.
You have my word. He gives out his hand to shake it.
And he'll shake your hand. And then the captain of the guard will come over and... Quite generous of you, Mayor, considering current events. Shouldn't you ask these fine people to assist us in actually retrieving another piece of this town's history, since they're here? And Menhemes will he'll pause for a moment and then nod and ask you to. It is fair. Can I ask a favor of you two?
What is it?
Well, considering current events, we have a strong suspicion that Carmen Rajani, the town buffoon, has made off with another relic from the Rose Guard, the cooperative blade carried by, well, to be fair, one of his ancestors. However, it does not currently belong to him. It's not his property. It was given to the town by his ancestor. Now, the problem is, he's currently not within the city limits or along any of the roads, meaning that the guard has no jurisdiction to pursue him wherever he has gone. Meaning, we have no resources by which to actually retrieve it. Which is why I would ask you, if you would be so kind as to pursue him and retrieve it. I don't want to see him killed. I would like to see him face justice.
I think that's something we can do.
Dude, is his workshop? Fuck, what's it called again? Fuck.
Smith.
It's a workshop. He's a blacksmith. It's a
Okay.
workshop.
Yeah. Is his workshop? Is it open? Do you have a key if it's locked?
Well, the captain of the guard will come over and say, I have one of my men working on the lock right now, simply to investigate. Not sure what good will come of it. Can't really be having bystanders go in and skim the place. It's not really legal to have someone that isn't law enforcement seeking through another member of the town's goods, even if they are a criminal. It's still private property. Why? Do you have reason to believe that there's something you could gather from in there?
If we could get an idea, maybe he left something behind that would let us know where he's going now.
Sure, doggo, give me a diplomacy.
I was about to say the same thing. Hell yeah, doggo.
Where's the button? There's the button.
That's a 7.
That's not great.
It's not great.
Do I want to reroll that? Fuck it.
Also, here's the holy symbol that you guys picked up.
Gotcha.
That's worse.
It is worse.
I can roll if you like, but I'm not sure. It's up to the holy man in the sky.
Bruh.
Alright, is there any, like, particular tact you were going to attempt, or just trying to convince them that, we're trying to pursue them? Because his response is going to be, look, I don't think there's going to be much to go on, and if any of my men find anything, they'll let you know. But there must be some other way than infringing on his rights, even if he is a criminal. And he must have left tracks of some kind.
Alphonse is gonna go get a thing. You know what? You do make a very good point. As a holy man myself, it may be wrong for me to impose on someone, even if they are a criminal. We'll let that be. It'd be nice if your men did let us know.
Alright, go back to your mic.
Yeah.
You seem to have moved away from your mic as you got quiet throughout the length of that sentence.
It's because I'm still recovering, so I have a bit of a fucking thing. I'm trying not to sniffle.
Stop sniffling. Learn how to breathe, my guy.
You're right. Alright.
Yeah, just breathe normal.
Yeah. But yeah, he's gonna...
Why can't you just
say
be normal?
all that. He's gonna say... Oh, fuck. What was the mayor's last name again? Fuck, I keep forgetting. Man, yeah, he's gonna say, Señor Mehemes, thank you for lending us your heirloom. And he's gonna give a light bow to, and he's gonna slowly walk out. He's gonna gesture to the dog.
I do have one thing. We should probably mention to him that the Gauntlet is starting to act up again. it is very likely that
Oh,
here in the
true,
near
true,
future
true.
it could be
Yeah.
killed off. So
It's-
putting all of our resources to finding this guy might not be the most wise decision.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess we should tell him that. Yeah. Try to see. Pretty sure. Even if we mention the like to evacuate far from Absalom.
I mean, you guys are like an entire day's travel from Absalom,
That is true.
so I don't know if moving away from Absalom makes a whole lot of sense.
I think if anything, we could just warn them to be prepared for something similar to what happened the last time it lit up.
Right.
Yeah.
Tighten their defenses or
Yeah.
something. Postcards.
Okay, what do you
Yeah, I
what
guess
what
we
what do
should.
you what do you what do you what do you say? That's like just saying
Do
this is the
you
thing we're.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do it, Alphonse, or you want me to do it?
You do it. Go ahead. I already took up
Okay.
most of the spotlight.
I'll as we're leaving, I'll turn and I'll be like, one more thing. We've noticed that the gauntlet it seems to be powering up again. We're doing everything we can at this moment to try and prevent that from happening. But just in case, we think that you should be on guard, prepare for potentially another zombie attack. We can't be sure, but
The
our
captain,
priority right now is to stop it. But
the captain of the guard, will look to will look to the captain and not the captain, the mayor, and be like, it's undead again. We're currently ill-equipped to deal with it. We don't have the funds to acquire from Absalom the expensive equipment necessary to deal with them specifically. And then Menhemes will think about that for a minute and then be like, I suppose my family can open their coffers again to the guard. Get me the head of the delivery company. I'll see what I can do. And that's most of what you get from that exchange. They take your comments on board and will attempt to remedy their side of the equation.
Does the this is a joke, but does the fucking the captain of the guard does he roll perception to see through my disguise of obviously?
Do you not have as in life, as in death?
No, I don't. Or do I? I don't know. I don't
Double
think
check.
I do.
I think you do have as in life, as in death, which means you don't have to roll deception to impersonate a living creature.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do.
So, as long as you don't take the mask off, no one is going to be like, ah, fucking skeleton!
Yes.
Because everyone knows that's exactly the voice everyone does.
That is the exclusive voice of skeleton.
This is the only voice
when
a
you say a
skeleton
skeleton,
can
you have to
have.
do the Skeletor voice.
Exactly.
Accidentally dig up some old bones. Just like, skeleton.
My
Oh.
God,
Alright,
this
so-
man's dead.
So when we're like far enough, me and the dog like, over here or somewhere close to the city, Alphonse is gonna walk and talk and say, if push comes to shove, we can always sneak into the building to try to find any clues or anything.
That's true.
Because
But I think I'd just be worried about. I don't want the guard here to. We don't want to be on their bad side. I don't think.
that is understandable. The option's always there. We can always look for a sleep scroll if possible.
mean, who knows? We might be able to, if they'll let us into the library to get a look around at the actual scene of the crime, maybe we'll find something there.
That is also true. It's your call. I'll just follow behind.
Okay.
I think, yeah, we'd be heading to the library next.
Back to the library?
Mhm.
Or, like, by library, are you referring to Odd Stories, or are you
Dawn-
referring to,
yeah.
to the Dawnflower?
The Dawnflower.
Okay, so you head back to the Dawnflower library.
Forgot, we gotta fucking clarify that.
Because there are 2 different libraries.
Yeah.
Sure.
The place of the crime scene.
And what are you attempting to do here?
Out of-
Trying to get inside and have a look around.
Yeah, Alphonse walks up. He's gonna yell out Miss Vanderdash's name. And he's gonna say,
I mean, the guards are still there. If
that is true, yeah.
they're gonna be like, what?
Maybe ask for like some written permission or something.
Yeah. I mean, we can't just have her speak with her again.
Sure.
Don't know.
So are you asking to be allowed to look around? Sure. There's not really gonna be much convincing. Vandy trusts you guys. You've been here a couple of times, and you're doing the good work. So what are you looking at first? What are you investigating at first? What you looking
Use
for?
your sniffer dog.
What did you say?
Use your sniffer dog. Sniff him out.
Come down. Maybe I'm not sure where to start here. Maybe just at the display case where the sword was. Start there.
All right. So you find clear signs of a break-in. The glass has been shattered by a blunt object. Not a too hard of a perception check for that. That's just pretty much automatic information.
Yeah.
If you're looking for more at the crime scene, I'm gonna need a secret percepticept from you. If the dog is assisting, if the skeleton's assisting, you can roll me an aid to look around for potential clues that the dog misses.
I would just be rolling a flat
Control to make
d20.
it secret.
What's that?
Was it shift or control that makes it secret?
I do believe it's control.
Okay.
It's control.
Yeah.
Do I just roll a flat d20 or do I roll my perception?
You would roll the associated skill, so it can be a percepticept.
Gotcha.
All right. Dog, as you're looking around, you're going to notice scattered amongst the glass, there's going to be a couple of red flecks. And when you investigate them, it is a very, very trace hint of blood, as though it was just a scratch on him. But if you look in the path, because you can see where the glass has been moved from someone running through it, and you can see the path out, you'll occasionally, very occasionally, if you look down the path, you'll see small red specks every couple 30 feet or so. So it seems as though he was scratched and left a very faint trail. If you would like to look for the bloth on your way.
Yeah.
Sounds like a pursue a lead if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, I was about to say
Indeed.
pursue the
Indeed.
lead would be good right now.
And he seemed to have done a pretty good job other than that of covering his tracks. And other than that, it seems that there was no rhyme or reason to the way that the fire was started. It was clearly designed as a distraction.
Right.
And the only thing that was taken was the sword. Now, you have a relatively recent trail. It does head out of town. Would you like to investigate at any other locations in town to potentially gather information from people that may have known him for where he may have gone?
Would
Or any
probably
other
be-
means
yeah,
of
but
investigating. What's that?
I said that'd probably be a good idea, but what? I don't know who we know that really. I mean, aside from just general people in town who would have worked with him.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from, I guess, also the Thieves Guild, the Osprey Club, but
Now, you can perform what is known as just a gather information. So this is a downtime activity that takes approximately 2 hours, but it's generally you going around and using diplomacy to ask questions, effectively. So it's effectively the recall. It's pretty much, to sum it up, 2 hours to attempt to use diplomacy to recall knowledge. In effect, but recalling other people's knowledge about someone.
gotcha.
So it's the gather information activity. It takes usually around 2 hours. So it would be you going around and asking door to door, like, hey, do you know this person? Do you know where they may have gone? What were they like in the times that you've interacted with them? That make sense?
Right. Yeah. We could do that if you're down with that, Skiller man.
I'm down.
How long has it been? How roughly
Ooh, yeah. That's
into our normal actions the rest of us would be?
So you guys are gonna finish up around like sunset-ish. Like it's gonna be the end of the day when you're done, right?
Yeah.
So for the rest of the party right now, I'll get to Raisami once I'm done with what these guys are doing for this current what they're doing. So you're gonna give me a. Would you like to give me a secret diplomacy for your attempt to go around and just ask the regular faceless, nameless civilians of the town? God, I hate your dice.
That one wasn't too bad for me.
Yeah, that one was just crystalline for me.
My favorite part about the random dice, it randomizes it for everybody.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Yeah,
favorite dice.
mine was brown. That was
Free copy of Ralph's dice is personalized.
Majestic.
Can I eat the doggo?
You can if you want, yeah. If you're decent at diplomating.
+9. That's about all I have. That pretty
Better
garbo.
than mine, but
I tried. I was see if I
Oh,
would
well.
able to.
There's a 17.
You guys could come get me, but I'm still doing something.
It's a 26 total, so that's actually it's not a crit success, but that is a +1. So all right. While y'all are doing that, I think I'm gonna do this. BRB. Buenos dias.
Hello, how's it going?
So, on this day, you are hanging out with a one stressed Rin Stravinsky,
Mhm.
and the incense that are burned for your meditation are soothing to the nerves a bit, and you have the regular coming and going of customers. And eventually, you get in the right headspace, and you get another one of your visions. You're back again at the cliffside dojo with the blue-skinned, androgynous, equally masculine, but it's androgynous in a very esoteric way. They are both the extremes of masculinity and of femininity at the same time. Now, I'm going to ask you, as the player, what do you remember from, and if you have asked about the mask from your fellow party members? Have you done any talking with anyone about that information?
There's been very little talk of it. No one. Last time I asked people, which was a couple a
while
little bit ago.
Yeah.
It wasn't. The most that was noticed was that there was a mask.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't inquired further since.
Okay. So you're not currently awares of any details about the mask. So
Right.
mostly of the person you're conversing with, the best you can get without any more information is that they just seem to be a relatively gruff individual. They seem to be also confused about your current interactions. They are a Samsaran, just recalling notes for you.
Right.
This time, do you ask them anything when you meet them about who they are?
I think I would ask. So, if you've been through lifetimes, who were you before? If you don't mind me asking.
Who haven't I been, truly? The memories. Some are of gentle days working in fields, tilling, driving ox, but other days, fierce battles, blood pumping, blood matting my hair, the sweat of thick armor matted down. Any visions of any different lifestyles? It's hard to say which is the most recent. I believe my last, most vivid memory. Something real quick, just gonna check something. Cool, that's good enough. The last memory I can, or the most clear, I can't assume that it's the most recent, is of standing at the top of a cliff face looking out, looking down a wide, steep road. Behind me, in the vision I don't see it, but I know it's there. An emperor's palace, not mine. But I can see, riding towards me, men on horseback, one clad in thick armor. I recall shouting to my men. They draw their bows and loose a volley. Some fall, but some get through. And before I can get my pike ready to intercept him, I can feel I can feel a spike driven through my own chest at full speed, being thrown to the ground, fighting to knock him from his mount. But before I know it, I am trampled by the following soldiers, and he's gotten through the gate. And that's the last I remember.
I remember Rin mentioning something, although I don't think she specified anything in particular, that there was some disturbance that matches up with whatever might have caused, like the timeline of I guess you and entering my mind. I might acquire more, but I mean, I don't know what you want, but I'm gonna guess you want to be let back into the cycle, live again as your own, or maybe I'm you, but I think we've ruled that one out.
It's hard to say on the last, but I would like to breathe my own breath again. Trying to recall something happening. Was it potentially on that night? I can't remember. The time when you breathe your last breath and stand before council, all of the faces and the voices. I don't ever remember the transit between. Give me either an occultism or a religion check. Let's see if you're talking and hanging out with Rin has taught you anything about how the afterlife works.
Religion's the better.
Okay.
From what I understand.
Sure. Alright, 21. Not terrible. So there is the idea, this has to do with ghosts. So when someone dies, their spirit moves on to a transition where they are in the ethereal, temporarily before a psychopomp or they either a psychopomp guides them or they find their own way to the River of Souls. But those that don't find their way to the River of Souls and linger long enough seem to find themselves trapped on the ethereal, and that's what most people colloquially call a ghost. And
Gotcha.
that, from what you gathered of what they just told you, they never seem to be able to remember their time after dying on the ethereal plane. They have faint memories of wherever it is you go after, like during the time where you would be moving on. They have brief snippets of knowledge of the Boneyard, but they don't know how they got there. So
Gotcha.
the time between when they died and when that disturbance may have happened, it's very unlikely they'll be able to figure out what it was, since they very consistently can never recall that time.
Right. Gotcha.
So... When you say this happened 30 years ago, do you know what happened in that time? Give me a society, see if you remember any history from the time around when you were born from your own nation.
Oof, why society is not.
Nat fucking 20. So, you will actually remember a little bit of details from your education that there was a battle between the emperor and some lowland warlords, and that the emperor's elite guard captain and several other close members of his council were slain in a raid that was at the peak of this conflict. The emperor himself was not taken down, and they did not unseat his reign, but it was a strong disturbance in the balance of power, and that it required a restructuring of his estate's defenses.
Gotcha.
So,
Hmm.
but you don't remember the name of that captain. But
Right.
based on the timing and what they've told you, I will just tell you as the GM, you strongly suspect that
Oh yeah,
this
for
person
sure.
was that individual.
Yeah, I definitely could gather that. Hmm.
And most of the most of the time that you have of the vision after that is going to be mostly sharing tea and mostly having a little bit of a back and forth on your current progress. They take
Yeah.
a mild interest in what's gone on, but nothing in particular other than the appearance of the psycho pomp and and whatever the fuck happened to Otari, being an individual
Right.
who has been a ghost before, feels unsettled by those events, but nothing that they think truly tells them a whole lot more about your current circumstances.
Yeah, there's definitely some wacky undead stuff happening, but
Indeed. And when you come out of your trance and decide to sit down with the Rin Stravinsky again to talk, did you ever bring up to Rin about true names? As that was a thing that was brought up at one point.
I think it was mentioned.
Actually,
but
I think it might have been that Rin that brought it up.
Yeah, I don't think we discussed anything more than it just being brought up.
Well, Rin is going to actually bring up to you that you had mentioned. Did you ever mention any details about this person to Rin?
I definitely would have described like their basic look, like them being that esoteric androgyny,
Yeah,
sort of
the very prominent brow and
yeah.
all that other stuff. Rin can't really place the ancestry of the individual. However, they will mention that they did reach out to some people from their past, and someone did mention that in Absalom there may be a monk of Eastern tradition that may have some knowledge on ways to gather more actualization and the ability to uncover one's own true name with great effort, and that it may be of interest to you to potentially seek out at least a meeting with them, if possible.
Right. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something that could be of benefit.
Yeah. So, and I will leave that there for now. That might have more development in the future. Let us go back to the squad. All right, you've had 30
That was a
minutes
long
alone.
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
it was RP times. Whatever. Fuck off.
My
It's
my
fine. We were just talking.
your RP nat 20.
Yeah,
We
started.
we were planning.
Can't wait to hear what those plans are. Let's go. And with
the plans to kill God, so we're not gonna hold him. We're not gonna share him with you.
Oh, okay. Well, with the doggo and the Skeletron, you two did a bit of carousing about town and asking questions, knocking on doors, getting turned away because people thought you were trying to get them to join the Latter-day Saints church or whatever. But those that did answer the door, you actually talked to quite a few people. Those that are of a younger persuasion, those that seem to be in like their 30s or younger, do mention recalling a place that many young people used to hang out, and that Carmen Rajani might have gone to a place known as the Smuggler's Refuge, which is a cave north of town, a couple hours out of town, that was at one point a den for thieves to hide away at, and has been used by many groups as a secluded camp, and that even kids at times would go and hang out there and be duplicitous, and teens would go and drink and just be bad kids. So
Hooligan.
About to head to Makeout Cave. Shit.
So you get a general suspicion by many people that may in fact be where he went, because you rolled, not gonna lie, real fucking good on that diplomacy.
Oh, good.
So
My
you're
last
good.
diplomacy roll was not good.
Yeah, no, your diplomacy was just fine.
Nice.
Alright. But
Alphonse is gonna tell fucking Ralph, Don Amigo, now that we have this information, where's the heading?
I mean, what time would it be by the time we were finishing this?
I would say it's getting around to 6 p.m. You've done a couple of laps back and forth between the library, back to the manor, back to the library, and then spending 2 hours asking around town, probably taking a lunch break here or there for half an hour to an hour. So
Might be best if we hold off on following him until we can regroup with the rest.
Sounds good to me.
all right.
Real
When
quick,
everyone, huh?
with 9 silver, can I fucking just find a guitar?
Want a musical instrument?
Yeah, just a guitar.
Pretty sure instruments are pretty cheap, but I'm just gonna quickly check. You're not gonna be buying a virtuoso instrument. I'm assuming.
That's later down the line. One day, but now just
Let me quickly check. I don't really think they're expensive. No, they're 8 silver.
All right.
Yeah, you could, if you want an instrument, go ahead. Get yourself a banjo, son.
Hell yeah. Just call it a fucking.
It's fine. Totally can't just like make you an instrument, whatever.
If you want to do that, that's fine.
No, I can only make one at a time, so I make my own.
Fair enough.
All right.
Summon instrument cantrip.
So you guys meet back up as the sun is setting, and the whole party has been up to their own nonsense. Feel free to share information as though you haven't already been doing that.
I'm chilling at the tavern.
Being chilling.
Yeah, I'm sure we just me and Ralph just relayed to the party like what we got, the information and all that
Mm-hmm.
to them.
And then does anyone else have anything
Everybody.
to do with left on the night of the first day after coming back? Anything like mechanical. If you want to keep talking, you can.
I'd like to replace the scroll of summoner's precaution that I had used the previous day.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a. Is that a first or second level?
Second level, 12 gold.
All right. Go ahead and take out the 12 gold, and I believe you should just be able to do a number.
And we
One
should
of
probably
those.
just go and sell all of our books and stuff, all of our miscellaneous items.
Yeah, the shit we don't need. Yeah.
Sure. So you guys want to do that at the start of the next day, as when the dog and the skeleton get back, the Odd Stories is closed for the evening.
Are you moving the gold or am I?
You can remove the 12 GP.
Am do.
Okay. Did anyone else have anything else to do for that night? Any conversations that need to be had?
No.
I see.
Yeah, the party can have a little bit of a conversation another time.
Lizard, where were you doing your mix reading? Back at the house or in town?
You know what? Just to make it so that he was in town, probably at the fish hut place.
Are you referring to the Rowdy Rockfish?
Yes.
All right.
The place that we cleared, like the place that we cleared out the basement of.
Oh, you're talking about the Otari Fishery.
Yeah, the Otari Fishery.
Okay.
That's right.
Sure enough.
Doing his reading there.
Cool. You really do be whisper hours out here. It really do be whisper hours out here, doesn't it?
It do be, don't it?
Everyone's just gonna be like, man, what a boring session. I didn't get to do fucking anything.
We're still on the first day.
You are. This is how RP works. If you can even call this RP.
Yeah. All right.
You're going to see. You're going to see one of the letter carriers working for the local delivery company, the Galantine Deliveries, is going to come in and deliver a couple of crates of goods to the Otari Fishery, and one of them is going to notice you and be like, odd, but that saves me time. Sir... what? Quats? Is that your name, sir?
Yes. How can I help you?
I have a letter addressed to you. You might want to open it. It's been,
Expecting any mail.
well, we haven't, had a chance to run into you for a couple of days. We were about to head out of town to, come to your, living quarters down the coast. But, glad it's finally gotten to you. You have a good day, sir. I have more deliveries to make.
Yeah. Thanks.
And it is a letter. When you flip it over and you see it has a wax seal. Wax seal you are very familiar with. is the wax seal of the Magambia Academy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you open
After
it here,
seeing that,
or
Quatz is immediately going to open it
okay?
and read its contents.
The contents of the letter consist of Dear Quatz, it has come to the Assembly's decision that the case of your expulsion has been reevaluated. Additional information and evidence has come to light on the circumstances that led to the assumption of your guilt in the death of a faculty member. We are hereby requesting that you return to the Academy for a hearing on the facts related to your case. Should our ruling be overturned, you will be welcomed back to the Academy with all rights and privileges reinstated. Sincerely, Headmaster, I can't fucking remember because I haven't read the entirety of that adventure path.
Like the thousands.
Yeah. I can't remember. I read it like 2 months ago.
Oh.
But so, you receive that letter. Chucklefuck. Do with it what you will.
And I love it.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
What, you
Oh,
love
okay.
the
He's
fact
just
that...
gonna- I'm just gonna have to ruminate on, like, Quatz is just gonna have to ruminate
You're
on that
welcome.
for a little bit.
Alright. Alright,
As a
Kite,
wizard-
time to... No, I'm...
Out of curiosity, I'm roughly in the same general area as the lizard man. Would I have gained anything from any of that?
You
Or is that
see,
all-
you see he just receives mail.
Okay.
He received
well as him.
if you were at the Otari fishery, one of the members of the Galantine delivery service were making a delivery. One of them noticed that Quatz was there, and pretty much like, that saves me time. Sir, you have a letter.
I have a letter for you. It says your hands only.
Pretty much.
Your hands only. That's just about it. Got to go.
The Skycraft NPC comes over and gives him letter, a note, if you will.
And can I tell anything from Quatz's facial expressions?
Quatz, can he?
I don't know. Quatz is a lizard, so
Yeah, but I've
How
also
good
been
are you
with
at?
longer than
How
he
good
was.
are you
Here,
at
let's
reading lizard
let's
faces?
let's do this. Let's do this. Let's select skills.
Perception.
And then we're just gonna do this. Quatz, I mean, no, this is just a this would just be against your passive DC.
I was thinking
What is
like
your passive for this? Or what should I, or the DC for that skill? Where the fuck are your proficiencies? Oh god.
if it's for like deception, then it's
Your
it's a
default,
flat one.
your baseline ability to deceive people and your baseline concealment of your emotions is 0.
Where's that shit on his sleeve?
Now, are you actively trying to not have a reaction as you read this?
No, he reads it.
Not normally.
Yeah, he reads it normally and then stashes it away in his pouch to
Cool.
ruminate on the letters and like words.
Cool. Kite, are you like poking your nose any further, or are you just gonna leave it as is?
I'd kind of like to poke a little bit.
Okay. Are you? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna try and interrogate the lizard, or are you going to simply look at context clues?
context clues.
Cool. Give me a perception.
From there, see where we go.
Give me a perception. Give me a
That's
society.
That was Tito's perception, so he needs to redo it, probably.
Oh yeah, you need to give me your perception and then give me a society.
I would like to use that roll though.
Okay.
I think they're about the same. Let's see the mod. 20. My mod's +1, so either of those.
26. Give me a society though. Doesn't matter if you see something if you don't understand it.
My society absolutely blows.
Cool. It's a fancy looking letter with a wax seal. That's all you get.
So I see that he is emotionally affected by the letter, but just no fucking clue why.
Yep, you don't know what the fuck that letter. You don't recognize any of the iconography. None of the text on it rings a bell.
Okay.
The handwriting looks foreign to you. Not like it's in a foreign language, but it's just the handwriting looks. You're not familiar with it.
Watts, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Wasn't expecting mail.
You know you can tell me anything.
Do you remember why I got kicked out of Magambia?
We've had this conversation before. I believe it was something to do with your previous friends out there, correct?
No. It was the death of a faculty member.
Faculty member. I don't remember. And this is that letter. It has something to do with that.
Yeah.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just need to think about this for a little bit.
Well, if you ever need anybody to listen to your worries, I'm always here. We've been together longest out of anybody else here. We traveled together. I might be small, but I can still help out in some ways.
Who the fuck muted?
Huh?
I just heard
Oh,
someone
muted.
actively mute a button. I heard someone click a mute button. I'm like, who
Yeah,
was it?
I heard a
I had to clear throat.
Ah, okay.
oh, cringe.
Yeah.
And then after saying all that, I'll just go back to studying the book.
Fair enough. End of first day of the session. Second day. I believe some people were deciding to go to one odd stories. To whom is going?
Am I able to clear my drain condition now?
Yes.
It is the second day.
It
so
is
yes,
the
you are
second
free
day.
from the drain.
You are no longer Mick Drain.
So, who's doing?
Which I'm sure either last night or this morning we will dispense all of the information across the party.
Yeah.
Ah, damn, I didn't get to hear any of that role play, if there was any.
No,
We
fuck
were
you.
discussing
Right.
things.
Yeah, we're just waiting for you to get back.
Ah, out of
There
character.
was so much heart-wrenching RP that you
If
missed.
it makes you feel any better, Bad asked, should we roleplay? And we all went, I don't know.
Y'all should try it sometime.
It's
Look,
Hey,
We'll
look,
see.
we are not
Like-
playing a role-playing game right now, okay?
Role-playing my role-playing game. Shut the fuck up.
all right. So Quats is gonna go to odd stories if anybody follows him.
I'll
I
follow.
mean, what else? I think we should figure out like what all we're planning on doing today in general.
yeah,
and then,
we
like,
should.
Stuff who's going where.
Yeah,
If
we
we're
should.
gonna like, or if if we're all just gonna like wander around in town as a big old group.
Well, we have 2 of the items that we need. We just need the other 2.
Well,
say
We have
I
we
can
have-
wander
Just-
and-
we have 3 of the 5 items we need.
No, there's only 4. And we only have 2.
I
There's
thought-
4.
oh,
I thought there was 3.
What? There's 3, and we technically only have 1 because the other is being held by a criminal blacksmith man.
No,
and
there's
that
4. There's the
exact-
spell book, the thieves kit,
we have okay, we
the-
have the thieves, but
the
Oh, I didn't know
holy
thieves-
symbol, and the sword.
While we have the time,
Huh.
I think we should go investigate this area down near the cave, north of the town.
mhm.
The
Oh,
Rose
for
Guard was
the-
4 people. So
Because
or-
at this point, I do believe we're running on a clock.
yeah, we should really
get out
try
there as
getting.
quick as we can.
Yeah, we need that sword, and then we can come back and fucking see about that book of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
You guys-
leader.
Okay, you guys want to do first or go after the sword?
I guess we'll go after the sword first.
You can do the sword
Because
first.
the book isn't. We don't know if the book is going anywhere, but the sword definitely
Right.
is.
Okay.
All right. So the party heads off into the woods, and by woods I mean along the path for most of the way. As the 2 people that caroused the town, an NPC put a marker on their map for roughly where the location is. However, once you get nearby, you do have to head off the trail. Doggo, you are pursuing a lead on Carmen Rajani, I do believe.
That I am.
Cool. Would you like to give me Percepti or Survival to track down his exact whereabouts, i.e., find the cave?
I'm gonna do a perception on that. My survival is not the best.
This is fair.
Can I try and help?
Sure.
17.
Perception, right?
Perception or Survival? Sure.
I'll like scamper up the trees, go to the treetops, and like see if I can find anything.
With a little bit of effort, the dog, your trail of blood runs cold. It seems as though he had staunched the nick by this juncture, and none of his tracks were leaving any more marks. But the fairy, being raised up high by Tito into the tree line and able to look around for large rocky outcroppings, is able to spot the entrance to a cave. And I will grab you nerds. I believe everyone should be the Mick load. Correct?
Yeah, yes.
All right, let me drop some tokens down. There's a token. That's a token.
I'm still over in Atari.
No, I'm placing tokens, and then I will pull everyone here once tokens are placed.
Yeah, he preloaded the map earlier.
Yeah.
Well, he's just barely preloading the map, so yeah.
Raisami, are you hold to torch, or is torch not hold?
Let's. I say we're probably trying to go in with a bit of a stealthier approach. So I think for now, maybe hold torch but deactivated.
Okay.
What
and
about you,
then-
lizard? You're gonna be a shiny ball of light.
Okay, I am not the shiny ball of light. My shield is. How dare you?
Same thing.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Get the fuck out of
Holding
here.
the shield.
Get the fuck outta here.
so-
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6
will not
PCs. I
Have this slander.
I will not stand for it.
Alright, you don't want the slander. I tapped Quats on the shoulder and spells. He is the ball of flame. No, I'm kidding.
Final sacrifice on Quats. Alrighty, I will now set this
Use
as
the
the action.
cheesiest 80s practical effects explosion.
Indeed.
All right, how many of us can see in the dark? Or somewhat see in the dark?
Oops, none of us.
Although one.
Oops, one of you.
Hold on, let me cast my spell. Also, I need to set my spells for the day.
Not yet.
If you're casting
Yeah.
a spell, don't cast your spell.
Don't cast it yet, because we gotta get
Yeah,
in there.
we can kind of sneaky breaky our way in
Sneaky-breaky.
there
Yeah,
before we cast any kind of light shit using Tito as our guide.
yeah, because we have Tito, and then I have low light vision.
And we all,
Sure,
I think
all
most of us have low light.
Yeah.
But
Fair
the
enough.
problem
I
is, if it's
am
dark,
blind.
it doesn't fucking matter.
But Mr. DM, my spider is.
Oh, I knew there was a missing token. Oh, jeez.
One of our 8 million
Bang.
tokens. And,
How could you forget the most important party member?
The spider.
Yeah, how dare you.
Correct. I'm a terrible
dare.
god.
Alright.
I'm gonna preemptively swap.
Spider
Alright.
mode.
Spider. So
Alright.
nerds.
So are we gonna
Wow.
go in, like, by darkness then?
Yeah.
That seems to be the plan.
Okay.
Before we
I
go
guess
in,
I'll just
I would
drop
like to
my
look
light
at the
spell for the
campfire
time
and
being then.
see maybe like if there's any activities that have been going on around here the last week or so.
Oh, with the history of the cave, I don't want to know the activity.
Sure. Well, you have I do believe you have assurance survival. You'll pretty quickly be able to surmise that a fire was made here within the last 24 hours or so, but it's currently, there's no hot coals left. It's just
Well,
very
it's
light
the
and
Lookout
wispy. There's not been enough time for rain or moisture to mat down the ashes.
Gotcha. Be careful, group. Somebody has been here recently.
Now, are you moving the sneaky snack? And who is moving the sneaky snack?
So here's the thing. Tito's not stealthy, but he can see.
Mm-hmm. He does have a dump truck ass, correct?
You do make that clunk clunk. Do we see anything into the cave that he can see so far?
Sure. Anyone that would like to try from the entrance, give me a perception.
Roll to 26. Hell.
All right, Alphonse, your eyes adjusted to the very faint flickers of reflections across surfaces, having been in dark, dank catacombs several times over the years. You will notice off of the rocks and moist stone surfaces in here very faint flicker, as though potentially something further into the cavern is being lit by probably candles. Very faint at this great distance, though. But you just barely see the flickers, almost like sparks, occasionally, of the movement of a small flame reflected off a smooth surface.
I relay that to the party. There is a small little light down the hallway of this cave. I'm pretty sure there is someone here. Do be on your guard, but do be careful.
So is anyone gonna try to sneaky snacko in, or what's the dealio here?
Well,
I can make an attempt, but I also can't really see anything outside of once we get the light.
I'm gonna stay here. I can't really help.
I do have sneaky,
I
but I'm also wearing
plus
half
9
plate.
to my stealth. I could give it a shot.
I say I'm the same, +9.
Yeah, but I also have low light vision.
Facts.
All right, I
That's
will
my-
assist you.
What's Skitters? Oh, his is a little lower. Yours is 8.
Fuck. It'll take 10 minutes to take off the armor, right?
Take off the plate,
Yeah, the half plate.
roughly.
I would like to.
Does
help the
anybody
dog
have a
let
familiar
that.
that they'd be willing to send in?
Ah, there we go. There's that critical piece of information.
Well, I would have.
All right, dog. I'm gonna give you my head.
What?
You heard him. The skeleton's giving you head. What? Well, I don't know what's confusing about that statement.
This is okay.
All right. Enough minding
Is
gutters.
this what we're doing? I'm sneaking.
Y'all just tell me if anyone's sneaking or not, or if y'all
I'm
are just
going.
strolling.
I'm going. Let me.
Everyone that is
just
trying to sneak, give me a. Well, that's a pretty die. However, I'm going to request that you do a sneaky stealth, as you don't know how stealthy you're actually being.
Oh, you want me to do? Okay.
Yeah.
Can do.
I'll roll the sneak as well. Fuck it. Maybe
The
I
same.
won't, but I will do this. Can I not?
All right.
Can I not re-roll it?
So there's the dogs check.
Reroll
Anyone
stealth.
else that is attempting to sneak needs to be doing so using a secret check. You
Oh,
do not
yeah.
know what your
Wait
sneaky is.
outside.
Oh, gotcha. All right,
I'll
I'm gonna
follow
use.
closely
Do the
behind.
same.
I'm gonna use my 1 hero point on this.
So you have to roll secretly, my guy. Even if you hero point
Yeah.
that, it's not gonna count. Because you can't know what the result is. That's
Just
That's fine.
just re-roll, but full control.
Merry Christmas.
okay. So the lead of your pack is going to be the dog, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. The tip of the spear moves in the chamber. I will move dog. No one else move yourselves. In fact, we'll do this. There you go. So, dog, you currently can see about this far into the chamber. Would you like to scoosh a little bit more?
Yeah, just a little bit.
And then I'm assuming that Laura and
Yeah,
who
I'm
else
just
was sneaking?
I'm just going along just in case shit hits the
yeah.
fan, but I'm mainly just kind of like one of my legs are on her back, or is on Ralph's back, just kind of like following behind.
All right, and
Yeah,
then
I'm the-
Alphonse gonna sneak up to here as well. Okay. So, you've seen what you have seen, and your eyeballs do not spot a person. I'll move you up to here. If you would like, you could make a perception check, a secret perception check, to use your hearing or sniffer to try and detect if there is a person in here where they might be.
The funny looking die that I just got.
You currently can't pinpoint where anyone is. Would you like to
Can I
attempt to get
roll with,
closer?
like, a penalty sending behind them?
Yeah, if you want to roll with like minus 2.
That's 2.
Yeah. Just based on you have a less like clear line line of hearing
Yeah.
to where the sounds might be coming from.
Oh, I was holding control, but it decided not to.
Yeah,
It's
that
fine.
happened to me.
You also still do not percept.
Uh,
Cool. Dog, would you like to get any closer?
Yeah, I'll get a little bit closer.
Is the rest of the squad moving with them? As in
Are
the
we
rest
in
of the
back?
sneaky squad? Are you
Yes.
going to continue
Yes.
forward with them? Okay.
yeah.
So
But I
Dog,
can't see, so yeah, I'm just fully like following in footsteps.
you can get up to here and you spot him. But at the point when you get to there, your two fellow sneakinators have a gaff as Alphonse, their
Oh, yeah.
the rattliness does spook him as you hear some sound behind you and you cringe a little bit as your cover has been blown, as he can't see you presently, but he does stand and point a very sharp looking sword into the darkness and say, "Who's there? Show yourself."
Alphonse puts his hands up and slowly walks into the light.
So you're gonna move up to thither,
Yeah,
just
Cover's going.
in the light.
yeah. Because he's gonna go. Not here for any problems, amigo.
Do we hear talking?
You heard the shouts of "Hey yo, what the fuck's up?"
All right,
Fair
we go
enough.
in.
Hold on, calm down.
What? I'm not going in.
I will unpause for the other squad members to move themselves to where they would like
I
to
might
be at
move
this
into,
current
like,
juncture.
I might be like right here, perhaps.
So I'm in the proper place. Would be right
Again,
behind Ra-
we don't always have to start an encounter with a fight. We can at least try to talk it out.
Yeah, I just want to know how close everyone else
Yeah.
is getting, because
Yeah.
the thing is that other party members, when they might spook someone by being a very obvious entourage, as far as the other person is aware, to your knowledge, is just of the Fonzo and a one other creature with many feet. So, what do you say, spooky man?
He goes, I'm not here to fight. Mori here just to talk. If
Did you
like,
take off your armor or did you not? I don't remember
No,
what
I
you said you did. You didn't? Okay.
No, because I didn't want to spend like 10 minutes.
I think the thing, the original was gonna
To be
hang the
less-
head to yourself.
Yeah,
Which
I was
was
just
to
gonna
be more
flop
sneaky.
my head off originally.
Yeah.
And give it to the
Mm.
dog.
So I guess technically his body is back with everyone else.
Yeah, but I didn't get a confirmation about it, so
No, well, you rolled a stealth, so I'm assuming you snacked. You sneaked. You're
Okay.
here.
yeah.
Come to talk like that. Shop's closed. Didn't you see the sign?
There was a sign in the cave. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Well, the implication is that you came decked out in armor and came to
Oh.
talk, meaning
Yeah.
as a blacksmith, the only reasonable conversation would be blacksmith things, and now you've come to hunt him down for that, which means he's not buying your shit.
Yeah, he's just gonna go. Well, I do travel a lot, so I have to be prepared.
Uh-huh. Tell me. What are you really after?
Fine, amigo. I'm not one to lie, but we are after the sword. It is very important, and we came here to talk about it. If you wish to know what we need the sword for, I'd be gladly to tell you.
Well, you're not taking the sword back. I'm done with this place. No one respecting me or my family. It's mine. It belongs to me. And I'm taking it home.
Out of fun goes and he sits on the log right here. He goes, Amigo, I know the pain of having something taken from you. I'd been there. But that sword is very important. We just need it. I promise. On whatever soul I have left, it will return to you.
Do you? Do you know what it means to have something taken? My family were kings. We were royalty, cast out from our own kingdom by invaders. My ancestors decided to become adventurers. This sword is the only thing left of my family's lineage, and it's just being kept here as a token of some triumph that has nothing to do with our history. And then I have been given no respect. I tried to do good by this town, tried to be run for mayor, and that jackass Menhemez laughs in my face. The people gave me one chance, but they didn't respect me. I had to turn to crime, and that made me look like a fool when I ran. Some listened to me, but when I lost, everyone stopped listening. I was a clown. I've got no homeland, and the one place where my family's name has any meaning, I'm seen as a joke. And my own family's heirlooms are pranced about as some mockery to what its actual true use, to never get used again, and to not be wielded by the family who rightfully deserves it.
Advice is gonna do whatever he can. Like he's gonna, I guess, take like an inhale and like exhale, and he's gonna begin to like take off his hat and his mask. He sets down the mask and he goes, "Let me go. I've lost everything. My family, my friends, my home. I lost my very body. I know the pain that you held towards this artifact. Like I said, we will bring it back to you after we were done turning the godlight off. That sword is a key, and we need to use it."
Even if I do let you use it, how do I know you're not just going to give it back to the town? I'm sure they're not going to just forget about it.
I can give it to one of my friends if I don't live through this, and they can bring it back to you here. You have my word.
You willing to make a diplomacy check to see if he does have your word?
Sure. Hey, where's my diplomacy?
Ah.
There's an 8 for a 17.
That is an 8. A fucking
will-
8.
I'm gonna speak up as well in attempts to aid. Like, listen, we have no proof of our word. You'll have to take us at face value.
You know,
But
I'll toss an aid check in there as well.
we can. I ask you, I beg you to believe us. This is above all of us. We need to stop whatever the Gauntlet is doing. We have reason to. Sword is a key fact in that. So
He's gonna say, "What does it matter to me what happens to this place? I'm going to take the sword. And I'm going to take back my family's history. Take back my homeland. I'll find some new purpose there.
What's happening?
Oh
isn't
man,
just
I wish there was a. I wish I had charisma so that I could be in there and saying things like, "What?"
Oh god.
Man's
what
like, man, I
Homely
wish
to
I
go
had the
to-
Riz.
Go back to.
Alfonso
Yeah.
It's going
What
to
Homely had to
fly-
go back to if the Gauntlet destroys everything.
Kai is going to fly in and perch on Alphonse's shoulder. Do you want the meaning of your lineage to be death? Your ancestors fought to protect this town, to protect Absalom. The Gauntlet means to destroy Absalom. If you do not give us the sword, the meaning of your lineage will be death. You will be known, and your family will be known, for the death of thousands. Do you want that on your hands? Do you want that on your ancestors' hands?
All right. So are these attempted aids to Alphonse's check, or are you trying to make your own check?
Either or. If I can make my own check.
Yeah, if I can make my own as well.
Yeah. So that's going to be a
Y'all
20
really are
from
not-
Kite.
Let's
Oh!
go.
And a 30 from Realora. So Realora,
Let's
remind
go.
me what it was
Performance
exactly.
and fuck.
I don't remember. Remind me exactly what your course of converse was.
I was just trying to tell him that this is bigger than just him and the town and the history that you guys have. We know that this goes as far out to Atari at least, and it's a lot of people's a lot of people's lives on the line, and that we need it to try and stop it. And the fact that we can't, we have no proof of our word that we will, but I'm also laying like everything on the line of being like, you trust me, I will bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do everything in my power to help you with this situation once we have solved our current problem.
Mm-hmm. Now, by saying you're gonna bring it back, are you trying to make a deception or a persuasion? For you, that doesn't make a difference. But for the class, would that
I'm
be
not okay. Bringing it back, I guess, is not technically what I'm trying to say, but I'm saying that I will if he gives us the sword and we use it for the purpose we need, I will do everything in my power to help him get the town folk to understand that this sword means a lot to him and to try and get him to be allowed to keep the sword. It is diplomacy, not deception. I am fully saying that this is what I will do.
Technically, we don't even need to tell the town that we got the sword.
She
I
did
mean,
tell-
there'll still be a level of this man's out the sword. We have to tell him we found him and we are trying to solve it diplomatically.
Do we though?
And kind of, they're just gonna send more people after him if we. And then
That was gonna happen either way.
what are they
We
gonna?
could just continue on about ourselves, have the sword, go to the Gauntlet. If he doesn't get caught, return it to him that way.
And then what are they gonna do if they find him and he doesn't have the sword?
Yeah.
I don't want to put this guy's life on the line because we won't lie to him. That way, just because we don't want to tell the town we have it. I mean, town, and they handed over the holy symbol. There's no the sword. Oh yeah, here. Also, we'll lend you this as well.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
reason to really lie to the town.
Yeah,
Yes, it's
I was about to say Vanderdash said we can, or told Alphonse, if he managed to get it, he could do whatever he want with it.
Okay.
At the very
Okay.
least, we should at least
Yeah, that's my
be
standpoint.
able to try
Mhm.
and convince the
Yeah.
town that he'd be fine to keep the sword.
Hmm.
Maybe.
We have some pull. We might be able to do something.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Because I have
We'll
proven
burn
I
that
have
bridge when we
Riz.
get
I
there.
can try.
Oh man. All right. So you're trying to convince him Ayo, chill.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we try and convince him to come back with us, or just leave him here?
You'll
If
see
we
that
bring
you'll see
him-
that when you lay down what you had said, you will see his mood will like his expression of anger will turn to indecision, right? You have gotten him off the I'm going to cut these fuckers up train onto a well, maybe there's a diplomatic solution, but we've not come to one yet.
Okay.
Is what you're getting from his expression. He doesn't really say too much because he's more at a I wasn't expecting this kind of perspective.
I'll also step into the light so I'm not in the darkness.
He raises the sword again. Fucking
Oh,
spider!
I am friendly spider.
He has arachnophobia.
If he's afraid of me, I use comforting a reassuring presence. He's less frightened.
You start to juggle. Look, I'm not scary.
Little spider dance.
Spider dance.
I do the stick bug dance. Get stick bug.
He disintegrates.
I do love that right now it's the spider, the skeleton, and the fairy that are doing the.
What a squad of weirdos.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Well, the lizard wouldn't have been very useful in here.
So you're
better
saying
than-
there wouldn't be a not weird combination at a party?
Yeah, like
I know, but
pretty
the
much.
spider and the skeleton are like the spooky, scary.
I mean,
Like,
the
we're
spider
not
has all
threatening.
of the riz. It's fine.
So what?
I mean, look at me. I'm not threatening.
So what course of tact is are you trying to? Because like you have to have some sort of plan. He's not just going to be like, here's the sword. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say lend us the sword. We will get the other artifact, and when we are done with it, I will bring it back to you, and we can go to the town together to try and convince them to what I have promised. Just allowing him to keep the sword and as a family heirloom and remain in town, not imprisoned, preferably.
Preferably. He's gonna ponder. I prefer not to just hand it off. What exactly do you plan to do with it? Walk me through the steps.
I was not there for the. Oh no, I was. Or no, yeah, I wasn't there for the Atari thing. So yeah, I will have to pass it off to someone else.
I'll find
say,
those.
my friend will let you know what
As
their
Alphonse
idea is.
had mentioned, it is a key to open up a door in the gauntlet. We intend to bring it down there, open the door, and after that, we have no real purpose for it. The next time we come back up, we can probably return it to you then.
And you've been to this door?
Yes. It
It's more like a barrier. Whatever.
He doesn't need to do that.
Yeah, he doesn't need.
Grumbling about magic behind everybody.
Grumbling about magic, like
The
how
magic
that
man
works.
being like, well, it's technically more of a bit of
It's actually not really that. It's fucking.
Oh yeah, Alphonse goes. Yes. We do need it. We've seen it. I've heard it. We have two of the keys already. We just need yours, one more. We will be able to open this door.
If it makes you feel better, you could hold on to it for us until we gather the last one. And then we can come back. It would be less time with you away from it. As long as you give
Possibly.
us your word that you won't wander off.
How do I
That
know?
is the course of action. I do recommend you move a little bit elsewhere, If we were able to find you, I'm guarantee that the guard would also be able to find you.
I'm sure if they were to come for me, they already would have. Also, do you really think they're actually equipped to deal with someone who's actually trained to fight? I may look like just a blacksmith, but that does not mean I've forgotten my family's swordsmanship. The guard doesn't scare me.
Gonna
And
keep that in
neither-
mind. Don't mess with them.
And neither do the lot of you. But
Well, I imagine you would want the least amount of blood in your hands as possible. You wouldn't want to besmirch your family's good name worse than it already has been.
I'm just trying to decide between two different courses of action that he could take.
Yeah.
So, the question is, does he offer, yo, I'm just gonna come with you and just hold on to the sword, like, you've been there.
That's completely fair.
Like, you
I'm
guys
fine
have
with that
been
too.
there.
I mean, my only the only statement I have is I'm just afraid he's gonna get locked
I
up
mean, I
immediately.
could bring up the question. I can ask him if he wants to come with us and see the door for himself.
Yeah, we're not heading straight there right now. We still have one
Yeah,
more thing
no,
to
yeah.
figure out.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, he can go hang out with the guys at the keep if he wants.
I'd rather not have the sword just carried off. So, you've been to this door, and you've come and gone and are alive. I don't feel I'm too out of sorts to be able to not simply tag along, help you open this door, and then I can leave and you won't see me again. If you want, you can just tell the town that I died down there. Maybe they'll remember me a bit more fondly then.
I actually think that's pretty fair. We can say that he died in the gauntlet.
But if
trying to
he
help out.
leaves, then who puts in the runes?
That's all you care about.
Man's just
Well,
like, I
what
want
is
the
he-
magic from the sun.
What
How do
is
we
he-
get up kind of integral
We don't
to
need the sword,
town?
Tando.
I know I don't need the sword. I'm not saying
All
that
right,
need
I
the
just
sword.
want to remind the fact that the party, like, up until got left, pretty much of the 6 PCs, 4 of them had crafting.
Yes, you have the capability.
You
of
could
doing
put on
that.
the runes.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
The dog
Make it.
also has
Make it.
crafting as well.
All right.
Get out of here.
Alphonse is gonna stand up with his mask like in his hand. He's gonna get right here. He's gonna offer up his hand. So, amigo, do we have a deal?
Sure, we'll go with that. He'll walk up to you, he'll grab your hand, and when he goes to shake your hand, this is a firm grip. Like, you're a little concerned that some digits are might come off. I would just like to remind everyone how fucking jacked this guy is.
Yeah, he's carrying not 1, not 2, but 4 hammers around his waist.
Hammer
Yeah.
time.
I wouldn't be surprised that he has a really nice grip from what he does.
A really nice grip.
When do you plan to head back to the Gauntlet? I'll meet you outside. Nothing in that fog fen truly spooks me. I heard
That is
some
the issue,
tale of you
yeah.
killing a drake.
Now,
Probably the only thing that could give me pause.
You guys killed a Drake?
Yeah, we did.
Now we just need to go after a Josh.
I do
Yes.
have
And you tell me to shut up when I do that.
Now, so,
Alrighty.
I do have a suggestion. So, from what we can tell, you know how previously the Gonlight fired, summoning a bunch of undead. We believe that the Gonlight is going to again fire here shortly. Our plans are to go down into the Gonlight after it has fired again and protect the town from that having gone off. If you would like, you can also help us protect the town. You don't necessarily need to show yourself all too much. I'm sure you can wear a cloak or disguise yourself. But we would very appreciate the help in that regard.
I'll see what I can do. I'll keep my eyes peeled for it, but I'm going to keep my distance. If it looks
That
like
is
the
completely fair.
guards are too close, I'd rather not have to make my way in the middle of the dark, potentially being pursued by guards and undead to make my escape. But if it looks like you truly need my help, I might come in and play the hero. My great, etc., etc., etc. grandfather might actually be proud for once. He's going to twirl the sword for a second and then take a seat back on the cot and thumb the edge of the blade while looking at you. I suppose we have a deal then. One last favor to this town before I make my leave. Party say anything else to him?
That's all I got.
Oh yeah, I'll just politeness of like we appreciate it. And I guess we can take off.
Alright. Take off to the great white north. Alright.
Wow, for the first time in forever, we don't attack.
For
I
the
love
first
I don't have
time
to
in
fight.
forever.
Bro, that's what I'm
Fucking welcome.
That's what I'm saying.
Hell yeah, that fucking what was it, performance role?
Yeah,
They
so
use performance for any social.
yeah, they can use performance for fucking anything. Pretty much any social
For
skill
any
they can
social
use.
check?
Yeah, it's part
Yeah,
it's
any
part of
social check.
Wow.
it's one of their particular bard subclass features that they picked up.
Very nice.
It lets them
Very
just
cool.
use one skill for
Plus
everything.
12
Fucking
to
very
fucking
fun.
any social.
For sure. 100% if the lizard would have gone in there. Fight.
Oh,
Y'all
Party
would've
tits
dead.
up.
had a
Fuck.
bad time.
He would have rolled like a nat 1 for a total of like -6, and it would have been.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll this just to see what it would have been. Let me
What do you
roll
want
a
to bet this is
society.
the time he gets a nat 20?
Oh, no, wait, it's diplomacy. I probably would have been needing a diplomacy. It would be
It
flat.
would be diplomacy. Yeah. If you could roll society for social skills, you actually wouldn't be so dog shit at them
It's okay.
because you have at least an
I
intelligence.
I have a 2 in society.
It's better than nothing. All right, so it's a little bit of a trek in and out of that area. You still have a little bit of time in the day left by the time that you return back to the little sleepy town of Otari. Let's see if everyone gets back to this scene quickly. Y'all avoided a
I did.
combat. Wow.
Good job, guys. Wow.
Are you so proud of us?
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
I'm telling you guys.
If we still
need
have
to
time in the
fucking-
day, let's go to the bookstore and ask him about the spell book of the wizard.
Sure. So does everyone just pop into the odd stories real quick?
All right, we're letting the dog talk this time because talk too much.
Yeah. Does Raisami want to talk at all, or anyone who feels like they have appropriate information?
I don't feel like I have appropriate information.
No.
No.
You guys making me talk here. I'm not the magic-y one. I don't know shit about spell books, but
Yeah, well, I also don't have any social skills.
All right, fine.
All right, newbie, your turn.
Alright, so just
You've
tell
twisted
it.
my arm.
All right.
All right, what was the name of the shop owner again?
Morley Bint.
Morlabent.
Morley Bint.
Okay.
I love these names.
Somebody had to come up with them.
Indeed.
They did a very good job.
Walk in the door.
bent out of shape, Morley.
Walk in the door. Like, excuse me. Anyone who could lend me a hand with something.
Oh, of course. So, what can I find for you?
I don't know if you'll actually be able to help. We're really,
Okay.
we are the adventurers exploring the Gauntlet, and we.
Oh,
I'm sure you already know
yes.
that.
I see you're back. Do you have any finds for me? It's been a couple of weeks since we've talked last.
I do believe we do, but first I was wondering. We're looking for a couple of things, and one of them happens to be a spell book from one of the adventurers, the Rose Guard that were from long ago that were adventuring through there. I was wondering if you happen to know any idea where that might be.
A spell book from that long ago. I do have some old texts. One moment. Does anyone remember the name of the wizard from that party?
I have it. I think I wrote it down.
Sarmadian? I hate my fucking
Yeah.
handwriting. It looks like shit. I think that's
Starts
Zarm.
with a Z.
Yeah.
Zarm. Something.
Like, I have it written down, but I stuck it. Like, my handwriting's so bad when it comes to names. I just fucking. I don't even know, man.
Yeah. I'll say it's close enough. You'll be like, it's Dean, and then he'll be like, yes, Zermavdian. I remember that name now.
That's it. There you go. That's my main issue. Is sometimes V's look like R's, so I'm like, it's R.
Zermavdian.
Indeed. Actually, I do believe that I actually have that. One moment. He's going to actually go out.
What luck?
Go out the back of the shop. Not like out of the shop, but like there's a doorway that leads up to the tower. As this is also a wizard's tower, because he's a fucking wizard.
Oh no!
So
Yeah.
he's going to.
God, I just want to have one universe where the nerd isn't a wizard.
Oh God, wouldn't that be crazy?
Turns out the wizard's actually the blacksmith.
The
Oh,
blacksmith
man.
is just a magus.
It's like how
The funniest
funny,
thing.
bro. This is after session conversation.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly see if I can find the handout art for the item really quick. Go ahead and sort through the items because you guys have quite a few things that he's willing to buy from you. So if you wanna, anyone wants to count up how much you think, if you want to count up those things. I'm assuming you guys are also gonna do like just a round of just selling your loot at this point. Yeah. Just give me a sec here. I'm trying to grab the entry for that, as that's one of the issues with the Foundry version, is that they are kind of, the journal tab is a bit jank, so I'm just gonna go to click here. I believe
I got 7 valuable books.
Indeed.
We still have valuable books.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have.
You guys found more and never came back to hashtag sell them.
Yeah, we were in there for a really long time.
Because the item just called "What the Worm Knows."
Yeah, I saw that. So I was kind of confused about that.
Indeed.
Trying our best to sell that one.
What the Worm Knows sounds like a Shel Silverstein book.
What the worm do? Hold on. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble finding this link. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. There it is. Thank God. He will come back with a blue-bound tome with even on the cover of the book, you'll see scrawling and like drawings of arrows and circles. It looks like a YouTube thumbnail. And then it's packed thick with sheets between all of the pages. And it's a fucking mess. And as he
You're gonna say pack
as you
thick with
as he
receipt.
places it down at the clerk's counter, you will see it, and just like a puff of dust comes off of it, and even more Lipin's like, it's been a couple of years since this has come out, and I will show the squad the copy of The Thresholds of Truth is before you.
Wow, it is quite the mess of a book.
It is a mess of a book. And also, the arrows and circles. It's a fucking YouTube thumbnail.
No, not enough overly expressive faces. Sorry.
Shit, you're right.
Can't give it that title.
Morlabent Pogs.
Mr. Beast in it.
Yeah, more of it pogging and
He
pointing
pogged
into
him.
the background. Like,
Alrighty.
What exactly did you plan to do with it?
There just seems to be a barrier of some kind inside the gauntlet, and they know more
We
about
have
it.
reason to believe that some representations of the Rose Guard might be the key to opening it.
Very interesting. So, what you're saying is you think that you can find 4 objects that have some spiritual, sympathetic resonance with the members of those that killed Belcora. Maybe it might break the seal.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
That's the hope.
So you weren't planning on keeping this then permanently. This is a shop. I could loan it out to you for the time being. But if any damage comes to it, I will need to collect insurance on it.
We'll keep it safe.
I'd hope so. Now, speaking of payment, did you happen to find anything interesting while you were exploring? As you'll see his eyes light up with far more interest in that shit than actually this old book with historic
old ass
significance.
book.
I'll find
Whoever
Dick
has
is back.
hold of the great, whoever has a hold of, whatever book it was that we found down there.
Also, why do you have this infernal contract? Get out of here. You shouldn't have that anymore.
Yeah, why is that there? It should not be there.
Oh, the spring
I
read.
feel like we should keep the Belcora book as well as the
Yeah.
Gauntlet book.
Yeah, we should keep a hold of the Gauntlet stuff, like the stuff
I don't.
about the Gauntlet and Belcora.
Hmm. But all the other books we can just kind of dish.
Yeah. Alfonso's gonna reach into his bag. He's gonna pull out the book, The Secret of the Skulls, and he's gonna go, "This is a little bit of a gruesome one, but not sure if it's worth
Secret of the
everything."
wait, what book?
You're not giving him the crazy book.
Yeah,
The
we're
Secret of the
no.
Skull book?
No,
I
I'm
don't know,
not
I
giving
feel
him the
like
credit.
That's what it is.
No, I have hold of Whispering Reeds. I'm not giving
Yeah,
that
okay.
to anyone.
I
Yeah,
have,
yeah,
I
yeah.
have a different one. It's
I'm not gonna give the death
Nobody's
book
giving
away
that
to
book
somebody.
up to the poor wizard.
You're a man who loves to read books. Have the death book that you die when you read.
Have the
a
die
literacy
book.
death book.
So we're just gonna take the valuable books and hand them over.
Okay, so I see. Okay, so you do have book in your inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna move
Okay.
that to there. The
Oh.
Skeletron had that book
Oh,
in their
the book.
inventory. Yeah.
I don't even know what that book is.
Yeah.
So are you guys just gonna present all of the valuable books as well as those 3 that weren't on his list but seem to be very extra, as it were?
Yeah.
What the worm knows, the grave feast, and the secrets of the skull.
What the worm doing?
What the
I'm
worm?
You
doing.
know what the worm doing? The worm turns into a man and then kills us.
Yeah. Does anyone remember how many valuable books you gave him last time?
I do not.
No.
I have no idea.
No.
It's like fucking remember shit and cringe.
That is. You want me to remember something that happened like a month ago? Shut the fuck up. A specific number of something that was just did not matter.
Remember what I ate yesterday?
I don't remember what I ate an hour ago.
All right.
So you can pawn off those valuable books as he starts ticking them off this list. He's got this long scrawled out sheet of paper, and he goes down each one and he just ticks off. You guys have checked off something like 8, 9 of the books from the list. He's like, oh, we're making good progress. And at that, I will give you someone add 35 gold to the people's loot, or I guess I can since I already have that open. 35.
I know, but
I add the 35, and then I take away the book. Go away, book. Actually, I'll just reduce it to 0, so in case you find more. Doot. There you go. You have 0 of them. And then you said you had a few more? He'll look over the 3 other books you have. The Secrets of the Skull, The Grave Feasts, and the What the Worm Do. And,
I don't know if we should give him those books, but we probably will.
well...
I mean, there's also. Oh wait, that was the one I put in.
When he looks over those books, he's going to furrow his brow and squint his, and like you'll see his nose scrunches up, and he's gonna be like, no, I do not have interest in these. They are quite dour pieces, and I don't think I or my husband would take interest in these, and I don't think anyone around here would be willing to purchase them. So
That's fair.
they won't do any good business for me, but I'm sure if you look around, someone might be willing such odd tomes of interest. You do have the Ineffable Hauntings, which is a book. It's currently just it looks like a gemstone, but it is a book. It does have mechanical value if anyone wanted to learn things from it, but you can also just sell it for 20 gold should you be done with it.
where is it?
The Ineffable Hauntings?
Yeah, that, whatever.
I don't even know where it is.
It is in
It's
the
in the
people's
treasure.
loot. It's the
This
the
volume
first item
contains
of
the formula
treasure.
for the create
Oh,
undead
right, I
and
did.
Oh,
trap
is that what that was?
poltergeist.
I was wondering.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know it. I didn't know it was a book this whole time.
Yeah, no, it's book. Bitch.
It also contains a detailed academic analysis of the ghostly weapon spell. A character who can cast 3rd level arcane or occult spells can use these notes to retrain a 3rd level spell they know into ghostly weapon with only 1 day of downtime.
What? Crazy. We
Or a
don't have
wizard
third
can simply
levels.
transcribe this spell into their spell book.
I mean, we can hold on to it.
I mean, I'd like to hold on to that because I'd kind of like the idea of that once I actually get 3rd level spells.
Yeah, which will be, I think, next level.
Indeed. I do believe you gave the necklace back, so you don't have the bejeweled necklace either. Y'all just have shit you shouldn't have, whatever. Alright.
Oh,
And
okay.
so-
I see what the spell does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They add
So,
as long as you hit ghosts,
I'm just
your
gonna
weapon.
skip forward a little bit. The valuable bottles and the gold paperweight, I'm assuming you just sell those?
Yes.
Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna sell those, so that's gonna give you another 70 GP, and I'll remove those from your peeper's loot. Remove those. There you
Was
go.
the value bottle? Was that the wine bottles?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It was some of the Daz booze.
What are we gonna do with the silver statue of the 2-second guy?
Everyone wants to keep a hold of it for
Oh my
no
God,
reason whatsoever.
It is.
Yeah,
Yes.
fuck you.
It
For
is
no
the
reason.
it is the most important thing to the party. I
Yeah,
don't think you understand.
I don't
It
think
is
I do.
incredibly
I was there for that
important.
because all I know is I think I joined the session after y'all have gotten that because I wasn't there when y'all.
It's very important.
Yeah,
I
we need our
promise.
spells.
You
thinking about
guys, in your inventory, you still have that +1 striking.
Something with a silver thing.
You have that +1 striking Qatar, but I don't know if you were planning on transferring the runes to a weapon or not. But you have that in
We
your.
also have 3 things we can equip: the Lantern of Empty Light, Grim Stand Glass, as well as the Channel Protection Amulet.
Did no one equip the Grim Sandglass, or?
Still in the
I
people's.
guess not.
Alright.
No, I didn't
Well,
take it.
that's going to wrap up the second day. As you had returned to town closer to dusk, you did your trading. You sold some things at the Otari market. I don't believe you were purchasing
And
anything.
now
If
we
anyone wanted to
have-
buy potions or anything.
Now we have a hold of all of the artifacts for now, like as they were told to us.
Sure. So, any other things for the end of that adventuring day?
Nope.
All right. So we'll
I
start.
might take the lantern.
What's that?
My turn.
I might take the lantern. If nobody's gonna take it.
To have it in your inventory to use it.
Yeah,
The Lantern of Empty Light.
I would say
He's
the
gonna have
main
all
the
of
main
that.
issue for your character is that having the lantern, you can't really use it because you don't have a free hand with your playstyle.
So, yeah,
So
it is true.
it would be most fitting on someone that has the ability to use a hand and not be like, shit. You know what I'm saying?
Does Rasami have an open hand?
I guess I do because I only hold a torch.
Also,
The only-
okay, so
the
its
only
spell
downside
list
is that-
is Chill Touch on.
The only downside to the lantern is that if you use it for too long, you just start feeling that someone's watching you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Why
They're wailing.
Why doesn't one of the occult casters take the Grim Sandglass?
I already have the staff that allows me to use Chill Touch, so I can go to.
So,
Rasami.
Raisami, why don't you take the Grim Sandglass? You can cast the spell Chill. Well, you can cast the cantrip Chill Touch, and as well as either gain resistance to negative damage or add an extra d4 of negative damage to your next weapon attack. Most likely we take the negative damage resistance in your case.
Yeah.
And the protection amulet, I think, would go pretty well with the skeleton.
Yeah, you
So
guys got
that
the
he doesn't
protection
take
amulet like a
damage
couple
from-
of years ago. No one's like.
Yeah, we just didn't hand it out. I think the skeleton should have it because heal. doesn't
Honestly, I feel
damage.
like the.
Actually, yeah, you're right. That would have been smart. Why didn't?
I need to look at
We
my
really
other
need to
character sheet.
remember to go through our friggin' loot.
There's a lot of it.
Because I was asking, like, I was wondering what tradition it was for. It's on Arcane, Divine, and Chill and Occult. So
Indeed.
literally any of the casters in this party could use it.
Correct. Now, I will let you sort that out. Third day start. The Gwant light is very much looking spooky today, and it's a foggy day, as it was a cool night.
Here we go again.
What do you do on this day? You have an incomplete reading of the functionality of the Gaunt Light. So
Yeah, I think y'all
I
should
guess
fucking.
one of us could finish reading up.
I'll read the
Yeah.
rest of it.
Yeah, I was
Cool.
about to
Yeah.
say one of y'all should read it, the rest of it, so that we know how to stop it.
sure.
I will help Quats or read the rest of it myself, either way. But I think we should primarily today help out the town on trying to prepare some of their defenses.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Real
Because we
quick,
don't know where they're gonna be coming from.
And
We can only be prepared for when they do come.
we should also pick up some.
We have a ton of scrolls, actually. We have a scroll of comprehend language, a scroll of paralyze, a scroll of worms repast, a scroll of return senses,
I mean, like
a scroll of
scrolls
mending,
you
and
want?
a scroll of hypercognition.
specifically, we should try getting a blessed scroll and some other ones.
I think the main problem with using Bless is that the Bard can just do that, and it also
Yeah.
gives
That is true.
damage. Because there is it affects everyone at 60-foot radius.
It's true. Again,
Do
just
they
one
use it
thing.
every turn? Not necessarily, but
I mean, almost every possible turn.
yeah.
Every turn that they possibly can.
I would like to note that back to the the loot stuff. For both the Lantern of Empty Light, the thing with that one is that I still need a hand for somatic components for spellcasting.
No, you don't.
I don't.
Nope.
You're an
Like-
occult caster.
No, that's not how somatic components work in this system. It's just that you can't be restrained.
Yeah.
You can have
Okay,
something in both
gotcha.
hands and you're fine.
Okay. Then as well as the Grim Sandglass, I don't have weapon or armor.
If you have
You have
adventuring
adventurous
clothes,
clothes.
you can
I
affix it.
okay, gotcha.
So your explorer's clothes count as a thing that you can affix
Yeah.
talismans to.
Explorer's
Sounds
clothes and bracers of defense count as armor
I was
for the
also gonna. I
purposes
was
of
gonna bring up.
affixing talismans and runes.
I was also gonna bring up that the protection amulet wouldn't really do anything to me.
It would make it so that if
It
the
means-
party uses an AoE heal spell, you resist the damage that you would take.
Right,
Yeah.
forgot about that.
So, all right.
This
So-
place is pretty undefendable. Not gonna lie.
Well, it kind of does have its own natural defenses in the form of the, cliff face.
right.
As you'll remember on the night of the Dead Tide before, the zombies, the vast majority, walked off the edge and just died.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Let's
Like
try
the
and
bottom
shore
of-
up any choke points we
Raining
can.
man.
Sure. So, are you going to try and coordinate with the Otari garrison?
I'm gonna take this.
Yes.
Cool.
At least that's what I think. should
What are
be
you
done.
taking? The
I'm gonna be
amulet?
reading the book,
The amulet.
so everybody else is making that decision.
Yeah.
But I think that's probably the best plan of action.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
So you're going to see. All right, go ahead. Who's gonna say something? Blah, blah, blah.
I was gonna say, just Raisami, you want to take those two other items then? The lantern and
Yeah,
the Grim Sandglass?
I'll take them.
Alrighty.
Cool.
There should be an effect on the Grim Sandglass you can apply to yourself.
I need to start claiming items because
They're gonna be probably affixing it to their armor, so
Yeah, they can put
they'll
the
just
effect
have
on
the
themselves.
resistance.
In the
Oh.
items description, there's an effect you can put on yourself. It'll do that. All right. So, you guys going to talk to El Capitan of El Guard? All right. So you're gonna
So,
find a.
Last time this shit happened, they all rose from the graveyard. Now, I kind of doubt it's gonna be the same thing as last time.
Yeah, I doubt it's gonna come from the graveyard again.
But we should at least put several competent guards this time on the outskirts of the graveyard to be able to help out.
Mhm.
That was funny. Who are you?
Okay.
Fucking
Shore
So
up the graveyard. Shore up the bridge over here.
here's the question, Kite. Are you currently reading the book?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So
I mean, you can obviously relay this message to us before you start reading, and then we'll get it done, I'd say.
yeah. So I was going to say,
Shore up all of the bridges.
when
so
you
that-
go and meet Senor Longsaddle, you will see that they are taking a delivery from particularly Oloria Galantine is making a delivery of a cache of weapons. Specifically, a few fine-looking weapons that have some runes on them. They all seem to have basic... It seems to just be a basic collection of armaments, and if you inquire, the captain of the guard has procured, thanks to the funding of a one Menhemes estate, for some what is mechanically +1 disrupting spears and swords.
Okay. They might be able to actually put up a fight.
Yeah. We're prepared this time.
Yeah. Indeed.
So we should get a message out to the majority of the people in town. Hey, be prepared.
Lock your
This shit
doors.
might be going down. Lock your
Blockade.
doors.
Do whatever you need to make sure you don't die.
Barricade the doors, the
Mhm.
window. Lock your window.
In my personal opinion, the easiest places to try and defend are going to be the bridges. So we should go ahead and try and shore up those as much as possible.
There
Let
are 4
everybody-
bridges throughout the town.
Yes. Let everybody know that's over here on the left side. And hey, if things get bad, you have a place to evacuate to. And then that's pretty much it. Just shore up the choke points.
Hatch kids, hatch your wife.
So I'm assuming the rest of the party is pounding the pavement, telling people, "Ayo, make sure tonight, lock your doors," all that good
Yes.
nonsense.
Barricade and whatnot.
So for those that are actually going and doing that, go ahead and give me some diplomates and Kite.
Not me.
Well, I can do a diplomacy.
So
Here's a Habada.
So Quats pretty much broke down for you the stuff that he gathered, correct?
Yeah.
That the gauntlet is a battery that tortures somebody by healing them.
Well,
As
their
well as
battery
draining them at
is
the
a
same time.
person that is constantly being tortured,
Yes.
like by having their life essence removed and then healed,
All right, so Quats.
basically until they die of, I'm guessing, old age.
So Relora and Ralph, you were able to very clearly convey the message. Alphonse, most people listen to you. The other rest of the party, you can occasionally hear screams as people think that the undead have come already. Purely spooked by your skeletal mask. But for the most part, you don't cause a commotion that disrupts the peace. But everyone else is able to convey their the message effectively. Now, Kite.
Yes.
From your reading, you skim past most of the other stuff. Since a good chunk of it is looking over stuff that you've already seen before and trying to find new information, it'll take you around 5.5 or so hours to actually get all of the remaining details about the Gwant Light, and I'm just gonna assume you share the information immediately with the party, right?
Yeah. The next time we meet up. Or
Yeah.
if I'm able to, I could be writing on Tito and reading at the same time.
Mm-hmm. So, give me a second here. I'm trying to find the... Where is it? Why is this always hidden? Which chapter is this piece of shit hidden in? Trying to find specifically a specific journal entry. found it so quickly when I was talking to Quats earlier. Jesus. What a crime it is that I can't find things. Here, I'll just do this. Where is... I'll just do this. There it is. So, the additional information that you find is that there are a set of fulcrum lenses that are used to channel and control its power, and that in its current state, the two functions that it has are, firstly, to shine a beam of about 30 feet in radius that will saturate an area and very quickly raise the dead and corpses that are in that entire area. And unlike most forms of quick creations of undead, these undead last until they're destroyed. Meaning that these undead are... One, it summons an entire horde of them simultaneously, or raises an entire horde simultaneously, and they are all effectively as if they were raised by the Create Undead ritual, which means that that's normally a long-form spell that's being cast instantaneously on many, many, many corpses all at once. And the secondary function is to teleport a moderately powerful undead creature to a point within the beam's light. And that the details in the notes tell you that it is currently not at its full strength. And should it reach its full strength, it would be exponentially more exponentially more powerful in its effects.
Do I get whether that means raising them as in just the undead that are raised are more powerful, or just more dead are raised?
So, it's... I'll just tell you for mechanical reasons.
Mm-hmm.
It currently can raise up to level -1 undead using its first ability, and that if it does become fully activated, it can raise up to any common undead up to level 15.
That's not good.
And its other function allows it to, instead of once a month, at will teleport undead creatures up to level 15.
Anywhere that this thing can shine its
Yes,
light.
and that currently can teleport creatures up to level 4. But it's limited in the number of times it can be activated. So, the sheer amount of death and destruction this thing could reap if it ever reached its full potential is staggering to you. It reads like a piece of horror fiction, except this is reality to you.
This isn't good, guys.
And that the things that it describes of it being able to transport and to conjure are beyond your wildest imaginings. Because again, level 15 is fucking insane from your current point of view. Like, you don't know what level 15 means, like, in universe, right? But describing them to someone at even your power level, an adventurer of 4th level is you're a regional hero at your current strength. The idea of something of this power would seem almost demi-deific to you in power. So, it being able to just conjure them at will is stupefying to you. So, everyone else comes back to a very, like, spooked fairy.
Reassuring presence.
You come back and his voice is just very shaky as he's trying to talk. You do that, and he's like, okay.
Calm down. Let's go.
Undead get more powerful the longer this thing's going on. It has the ability to teleport a very powerful thing to us, even if we just fight the undead that it does summon. fun.
If you'll
That
recall,
explains a lot.
if you'll recall back to the last time this happened,
Mhm.
it raised a bunch of undead, and then when you had fought them, it then that the creatures that just appeared nearby you is effectively what the equivalent of those two activation abilities are, and that it takes a significant amount of energy over an extended period of time to regain that functionality. But as you are quickly becoming to realize, you have approximately figured out how long that period is, considering that you feel like it might happen very soon. #TM.
Mhm.
All right. What do you do with the remainder of this day? Any more actions? You have a couple of hours left of workable daylight. The guards have set up 2 posts, one at the entrance to the town here to potentially cut off any flanking maneuvers, and another cadre are positioned outside of the gates of the graveyard around this area, should any break out that direction. And the captain and 3 soldiers of his selection have positioned themselves here in case any come down the ramps of the graveyard.
Mhm.
That is their current working defensive strategy.
I'm gonna go around and try and keep an eye out for any soldiers that like seem very shaken and not ready for what's about to happen, to like calm them down. Like, it's all right, we're gonna get through this.
Sure. Make a diplomacy to make an impression on these lads.
Alrighty, here's a little bit of habada. 25.
Yeah. So the town guard, you calm a couple of their nerves, and your outgoing
Calming
attitude
humans
and
with some,
and
words.
yeah. They're like, quite a few of them are like, oh, you're one of those adventurers. Well, if you're saying they will be all right, then I'm sure we'll get through this. Come on, Jerry. Snap out of it. Don't be so glum, says the one that seemed the most out of sorts before you arrived.
The one who was shitting bricks.
What is this soldier's name? I now know Gary.
Clancy.
Clancy, I love Clancy already.
So you have Gerald and Clancy.
Now I'm invested.
Now invested. These 2 NPCs, they better not die. I swear to God.
If anything happens to Clancy.
Possible idea, we can do a little fucking performance while we're in the middle of the market and attempt to do like calm people.
I mean,
That's
you're
what
not
I'm doing.
physically in the middle of the market right now. It's just because it's the place where I collected all of you. But
I was just memeing.
yeah. All right.
I mean, I just fucking acquired an instrument, so I was all like, I should try this. See how good this goes.
I'm assuming some of you try to take the day not to take the day a little easy if you're thinking that something's going to happen at night, so as you've not exhausted all of your energy. And so we shall progress to the evening hours. The sun is beginning to set on the small town of Otari. And we just grab the lighting tool and just... Ooh.
Everything explodes.
Dark.
Fuck.
Indeed. Now, let me find the thingamathang with the wiggity whack. Trying to figure out which one of these thingamathings are the ones that I want. Let's stop this fun music.
There was
No,
music.
not the fun music.
Not the
There
fun
was.
music.
I hear.
As you're going to see much like a month ago, a grim, pale light is going to shine over the graveyard. How does the party respond?
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Would we have already been there?
It depends. Did you plan to because you had said that you weren't sure if they were going to attack at the graveyard this
Graveyard
time.
again.
So I don't know if you were taking a central position and are gonna make your way there. But
I'd say that's fair.
so
That's it.
you see the light and you head towards the graveyard. Do you go via the gate at the top or you go up the ramparts again?
Probably the quickest route, which would be the ramparts again. Plus, we
Yeah.
also have a flank with the guards on the other side.
Yeah.
All right. Then I shall go to that scene and place you and make sure it's actually
Again.
fucking dark. When you get to the top of the ramps that lead up to the top of the cliff face, you're going to see a silhouette flicker through the sky. You can hear the beating of large leathery wings. And then, in the distance,
no.
you'll hear a scream of terror from the other end of town. And then...
They did not.
Oh,
did they or did they not? You
no.
tell me. Did they or did they not?
No.
Oh my god.
We should have killed the
Dragon
dragon.
I would like for everyone in stream to check out the in game to check out the stream name. It is literally actions have consequences.
Oh my god.
I should have realized. I
Not fair.
You.
I have the
no
stream
actions to
open.
take to get these
Oh my
I
God,
consequences.
I'm
hate
upset.
you.
I was
I can't
waiting
believe
for that
you've done this.
come
I
back.
can't believe it. God has done the thing he said he was going to do months ago.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
this is alrighty.
Neither of my characters were there during that. No,
You're just like, what is happening?
what's going
alright.
on? Everyone else is like, oh, fuck no.
I'm setting
Our
up.
actions
now.
have your consequences. Alright.
Yes. Hold on,
And
let
the
me.
Your
dragon-
is gonna attack
Your
us, it's
consequences
gonna attack
be
someone
relevant.
else.
As
So-
we hear this, fucking Alphonse is just gonna go, oh, fuck.
And then you're gonna see a double
Agreed.
flash as it seems the gauntlet activates again before
Lisa,
you
shut
can
the fuck up.
before you can arrive, and then it goes dark again, and you are left in the pitch darkness of a early crescent moon. And
Where's
oh
this
god,
thing
I'm trying to place your tokens. Give me a second. I had to
Dude.
move all of the creatures because I didn't know which direction you were going to come from
Oh.
originally. Give
It's
me a
almost like-
second.
We were told
Yeah.
this was gonna
Don't worry.
happen.
Take time.
So the dragon is attacking a different part of the village, right?
No, it's moving towards the
No.
graveyard. You heard
We were told this is
it's a
gonna
flying
happen. Not
creature. It
yet.
can move, but you hear some screams that then go silence as you hear a draconic roar, and then silence from that direction, and then shouting from
boy.
guards nearby. They shouting, "A dragon? What? We didn't know there was going to be a dragon."
Everything is not good. Everything is not G.
Is
Oh,
Bisquick here?
no.
Question.
The G is gone.
Is
It's
Rick-
now a graveyard.
Yes, he is here.
All right, you are riding the quick of Bis.
Well,
oh god.
I'm glad we got things like the Grim Hourglass sorted out, because man, oh
Yeah.
man, are we gonna need Chill Touch.
All right, I gotta put stickers down. There's stickers, or skitters. And then where's
Not like stickers.
Bisquick? All right, there we go. I will now set this to load. Bang, and I need to find a spooky song.
I can't believe it. We're going to die because of a dragon.
Alright,
Indeed.
we
got
Now,
Oh,
Just
yeah,
run
got
the
me.
fuck away from each other. At
So,
the start of this
Granted,
shit.
we're
Who-
a lot stronger than we were last
who
time.
has lights? Who has
Exactly.
lights? That's the question here, squad. Who has lights on?
I can't have any lights on.
I'll
Quas
It's
probably has his
nighttime,
light
I have
on.
a
Probably has
light.
his shield glowing.
Okay, your light is on. Raisama, your light is on.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll,
I will
I'll put something on my person and I'll light up as well.
hashtag light it
suppose.
up. All right,
Light it
I'll
up.
drag the light effect onto you if you have it. There we go. Cool. Now you have that hashtag lit going on.
Let's go.
Now, I'm going to
Hey, yo, anyone got a light?
Ooh,
set
shit.
this as the active scene for you nerds. Quats, why are you slow?
Why am I slowed?
Why are you on the Otari scene still? And before you,
It's cringe.
before you are two figures, but you can hear distant behind them. But it's a large amount of noises coming from that direction. And then you're gonna hear distant from the far side where you approximate the gate of the graveyard is. You can hear a couple of guards shouting, "Hold the gate! Don't let them through!" Alright. Can you now see Quartz?
Yes, I can.
Now, I would like everyone to put themselves in initiative. As
Wait, hold on.
Oh boy.
Can you see the two
my-
figures before you?
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, I got a 17.
We need to
Oh,
spread
let's
out as
go.
quickly as we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys. Everyone can move one of their speed, but they cannot get closer to the creatures. No one can get closer than Quartz, but you can spread out if you would like.
We don't want to
I'm
spread
gonna
right.
hit the center.
One step back.
I guess I'll stay put then.
You got this.
If my distance is
Indecisive.
the maximum.
Here on the other side. Look over here.
I want to try and stay central of everyone. So.
All right. Has everyone shimmied
Considerably
themselves?
darker than last time.
Because the
I'm
gauntlet
gonna wear
is
it,
not shining on this place. You are the only sources of light at this
Oh,
current
God.
juncture.
Huzzah.
And the first thing you hear of intelligible noises is from the back. You hear a voice say, "Ah, so you're the lot I've been sent to destroy. You've been making quite a mess for my master. But with only just the few of you, how will you stand up to my army? Go kill them!" And at that, he's going to also do a funny thing in the form of... How far away are you? Quartz, how far away are you? Oh, you're too far.
Uh-oh.
That's cringe. Don't worry, you're too far. Let me
Okay,
see.
thank goodness.
Does he have any
I
more
was
of those
scared.
funky fun things? I don't think any of them will reach you this far away. How far is this one? No, they're all so like oh. That'll work. Let's see. How about we do a good one of these? So who does that hit?
God.
All of us.
Fucking
Ow.
everyone.
Cool.
Honestly, I don't think it hits me. I think I'm right.
Oh, okay, cool. Does
I'm
anyone
gonna-
is anyone currently afflicted by any diseases?
No.
Good.
The dog.
Nice.
That's not really disease, it's a curse. So,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
so
I was like,
you're
It's
lucky
a, it's
as
a
you
disease-born curse.
yeah. You're lucky as you avoid the worst of this spell. Because if any of you did have a disease, this would really suck for you. But none of you do. So I would like everyone in the party to make a fortitude save.
Oh boy.
Hey, I see that 20 in there.
Oh, cool. I
It's
critical.
quick.
I rolled
Do-
a crit.
Do any does my
Nice.
does my undead benefits?
You get a +1.
Very cool.
That's pretty nice rolls.
Didn't help you
Did
that
not.
much. Did not help you much at all. So everyone that scored a 20 or lower is going to take 15 negative damage. So skeleton, you don't take
Ow.
anything. So that didn't affect you. So everyone that got above that is going to take 7, and everyone that got a 31 or higher takes nothing, or got a crit. Anyone that got a crit also doesn't take anything.
Let's go.
So
Perks of being undead.
so if everyone,
I
Under
take 7.
so who all?
Oh wait, this is negative damage. Hold
I got
on.
a
Yes.
19.
So
I
everyone,
got
if you wouldn't,
resistance.
for everyone, if you wouldn't mind applying the damage on yourself, if you would be so kind to
For the guy
save me the tediousness of finding everyone.
So I would only take
I
5 damage
rolled a
because I
crit.
have the
Let's
2
go.
resistance from the Grim Sandblast.
Indeed. Dog, you rolled a 19, so the DC was 21.
Almost
Yes,
gave myself
the
355 HP.
Yeah,
don't
so the
worry
damage was
about it.
15.
15. Okay.
So just apply that to yourselves if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
And
the total damage was 15.
yes, all of you in the area feel a wave of like it feels like the worst cold you've ever felt in your life. You feel like your body was just racked by disease for a week. And all of you that crit succeeded were like, ah, fuck that shit. I've had worse. And then all of the grass, all of the foliage within 20 feet of Relora just withers and dies instantly. And at that, speaking of Relora, it is your turn to act.
Let's go. First action. Y'all know it. Inspire courage.
Heck yeah. Everyone go ahead and apply that to yourself. What do you do with your second action?
Just throw that up so I remember I did that. And that's a good question. I honestly don't know because I only see 2 enemies. And how much damage they'll do to them? They're even in range.
You can hear a lot of groaning and in the distance. Approximately the center of that cacophony is over there. I'm gonna ready up. I'm just gonna do a little bit of that, and that'll be my turn. Sure.
Defense. Let's go.
Go ahead and I don't know why. Is there not That's
There's no
weird. It
effect to
doesn't
put on
include the
myself.
effect. Mirror image does
Yeah.
have an effect.
I've seen
Hold
it,
on.
yeah.
Mirror image spell effect. Yeah. Hold on. Let me click on you and hit this execute. Bang.
Whoa.
There you go.
Shit.
There it goes.
I don't know why that macro's
Oh,
not
that's
in
gonna-
there.
Oh,
That's gonna make somebody sick.
Too bad for you. Ralph, it is your go.
Yep. Okay. Is Tito in my way here if I try to shoot this guy, or am I good?
You're good.
It's kind of at an angle. Okay. Yeah, I did not like that weird spooky cold thing you did.
That was not him.
Nope.
That was a miss.
Not it.
That's not it, Chief.
Yeah, okay. And I already... Okay, well, fuck. Well, fuck it, then I guess I'm aiming for the dragon. Let's see what happens.
Indeed. That is also a miss.
that is the exact.
That was a crit fit. That's a crit
Shut up.
miss. Oh boy.
Crit miss.
Boy,
I don't see the crit anywhere, my guy.
Yeah, it's just a regular miss.
Yeah, it was
Oh, wait, it's a
normal.
regular miss. Well, I saw the special text and I was like, is that a critical miss?
Nah. Just a regular miss.
Like Merry Christmas.
Merry Crimbus.
Whatever.
Merry Crimbus. What do you do with your last action? Are you gonna?
Reloading my gun.
All right. You don't want to
Wait,
split.
hold on.
You don't want to move a little bit, like shimmy sham out of the way.
Hold on.
I mean, yeah,
They use their
but-
3. Oh wait, no, never mind.
No.
They don't have to take that shot if they don't.
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
That's right.
You could either move farther away, or you could reload your gun now.
Yeah. I do not want that thing to happen again.
I would
No,
like
I'm
to
gonna-
keep in
I'm
mind
gonna
that Slade
reload.
said far into the darkness is where that spell came from.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, still, I'm just gonna reload for now.
Cool. Kite.
Okay. First off, I am currently holding my wand up, magic missile, as well as one of my scrolls of 2nd level heal.
Cool.
So my first action is going to be fucking off in this general direction.
Going with the corgi.
Wait, you have a. Oh wait, because you're mounted and the corgi has a
40
40-foot
foot.
movement speed.
And
We've made a bit of a negotiation on how to make that work. It's not strictly raw, but I feel like it's fair because he's made sacrifices in his character creation to allow it. In my opinion, so.
And with my remaining 2 actions, I will have Kite cast Electric Sphere on that man right there.
On this guy or
Yes.
this guy? Okay. So I'm gonna need to roll a saving throw from him. What is your DC?
I believe the DC
It says DC
is
20.
reflex.
20. Cool. As you conjure the ball, he seems to, with his vacant expression, move to the side, almost as if he's being dragged like a marionette on strings out of the way.
Yeah. I will go for a grapple with Tito. Simultaneously doing that.
All right. Use the macro, if you would mind.
Pretty sure I pressed the. Never mind.
That's an absolute fail.
That is a fail.
I
You
would
have.
like to re-roll that.
All right.
There you go.
That's a critical
Crit
success.
Let's go.
So that means if we look at the rules for grapple, if you get a critical success, you restrain them until the end of their next turn, unless you move or the target does. So they are restrained. All right. Is that end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Raisami, you have the floor.
I have the floor. I would like to let go of the floor and do my turn.
Damn.
Stop! Everybody needs to stop with their bad jokes.
Is the floor a one or two-handed object?
I think somebody's going to be.
Good
hurt.
question. No idea. Anyway,
Wait a second.
you know, the mirror image thing is actually a pretty good idea, and I forget I have that spell as well.
Hey! Let's go! Shadow clone jutsu.
Hell yeah.
Y'all really should use that spell more often.
It's a
Considering
second
that you
level
guys are very
spell,
squishy
Look at us fucking
otherwise.
go!
The macro didn't show up for me. Hold on, let me see if it sees it on stream. No, stream doesn't see it either. I don't see the hold on. That's weird. Hold on, let me try the macro again. Because it might be that you don't have permission for some reason to apply that particular effect. Let me just do this. There you go. Now you're dancing on my screen.
They showed up on my end.
Yeah, it wasn't on mine or the stream's end for some
Fuck
reason.
you. Showed up
Yeah,
on
well,
my
I
end.
wasn't on my end either. I was seeing what Slade was saying.
Yeah.
You weren't dancing.
What?
Shut up!
You dance now. Now, what do you do with your last action?
I'm just gonna move a little bit more
Schmove?
then.
Heck yeah. Wise choice. Now,
Yeah.
let us see. How large is the area of this here
Too large,
ability?
perhaps.
Let me quickly check. I believe I accidentally, I think I actually broke the thing because I think I actually accidentally removed, something. Give me a second. The area is not listed in the fucking thing anymore for some reason.
Oh, it's not an area.
It just doesn't have an area of effect. It just happens to everyone in the universe.
It just happens to no one. That's the one I want to go with.
Yeah. There we go. It's a 30-foot cone. Cool.
Sick.
So this is going to be from here. It's gonna be like well, good idea on everyone's part, including Relora. You are exactly where you wanted to be.
Heck yeah.
As you
I
are
didn't move
just
at all.
out of the cone.
Out of range. Good job. So this is a poison, right?
It is a it's an effect.
Oh, in all honesty, I didn't even move my spider. He does have an action.
This is poison. Poison is included, but you're also going to be splattered with just stomach acid, just rotting bones. You are being pummeled by bits of creature as well. So this is going to include bludgeoning and poison damage.
Fun.
I believe Tito has some form of plus something to poison.
Yes,
But
this is gonna be a
I have
reflex save.
I have a +1 to saves with
Where the hell is that effect at?
Breath control. You get a +1 circumstance to bonus to saving throws against inhaled threats, such as poisons. I don't know if that's gonna count here.
Yeah, you're not breathing it in. It's more just, you know, it's sickness.
So it's a reflex save.
Yes, I need a reflex from all of you, including Skitters.
Yep.
All right. So my undead benefits
Will apply.
+1. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll. I'm gonna wait. Do I not have? Does it?
Can you reroll? I thought you rerolled something already.
Yeah.
I doesn't.
We've
say
been
I have
going
any
for a
hero points, but I don't
while.
think I
Everyone give
used
yourself a
any.
hero point, a hero quest.
Alright.
But so Alphonse and Titorb. Well, not Tito, but
2 now. So
That's
Alright.
slightly better, but it's
So-
probably not gonna be enough.
So Quats doesn't crit fail now, as everyone except for Alphonse is going to fail this. So
Yep.
everyone is going to take for me.
Oh, goody.
Wait, hold on. Alphonse rolled a fortitude save, not a reflex.
Oh, was it a first?
It's a reflex.
I heard
So let me
42.
compare. Let me see what your modifier is for them. I'll just use that. You still pass.
Okay.
Your reflex is 1 worse. You still pass. Now, everyone that was in that area of effect is going to take 25 damage,
Jesus
split
Christ.
between 15 bludgeoning and 10 poison.
Question.
25 damage.
Does a +2 to my roll affect it at all?
What did you get?
I believe I got a 20.
A 20? That does not change your degree of success.
Okay.
That is going to hurt.
Is going to
Yeah.
hurt.
It definitely is. Hitters is very low already.
So, are we applying the damage to ourselves then?
Yes. Yes, apply the damage.
Okay.
And that is the
Said 25.
that is all the Dargon can do on its turn.
I sure hope so. Jesus. If he could, do something else.
And at that juncture is when it's going to be our friend over here's turn. And he's going to look at Titorb, and he's going to be like, fuck off! I'm gonna quickly check if while restrained he can even strike. You are tied up and you can barely move, or a creature has you pinned. You have a flat-footed or immobilized condition. You can't use any actions with the attack trait. Okay, so he can't do that unless you attempt to escape or force open. So, I do believe he's going to attempt to break free with a an unarmed strike is going to be what he's going to use for his modifier. What is your fortitude, Tito?
Tito's fortitude is
21 is the
number.
DC. That's a failure. Let's try again. Once more under the breach. And just barely, he beats the DC and forces himself out of your grasp. But at that, seems to be tuckered out and cannot continue with an assault. Quartz, it is your turn.
All right. I think, despite the damage I've taken, I'm going to run up close and personal and.
Sure, roll me a fortitude save.
This might not be. Oh, I need to roll a fortitude. Oh dear.
Indeed.
How does a 26 do? Yeah.
A 26. As you get within 15 feet of this creature, your senses are just going to be assaulted by the absolute stench of putrefaction. However, your sheer steely willpower forces you through, and you do not become sickened by it.
Alright, cool. And then I'm gonna Burning Hands it.
Alright.
I don't care if there's anything else in the way. I'm just gonna Burning Hands directly in its face.
Okay, sounds alright. Roll the thing. What is your DC?
It's 18.
Roll me your damage. Alright. I have some bad news.
Yeah.
It shrugs that off. Like you're a bitch.
Oh. Did it critically succeed its reflex?
It didn't seem to critically succeed, but it also didn't seem to take too much damage from that.
Cool.
Alphonse.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna roll a stare on the dragon.
The Dargon.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead, do it up.
Roll that. Fucking.
That's a crit
Alright.
fail.
Alright. Alright.
Sheesh.
That's a crit
even
fail.
Better.
Damn. That's impressive. I gotta say.
Good job.
First time that's happened.
It's so good.
Alright, guys. Well, I got no information on the Dracon. Other than that, I got a plus 4, plus 2. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna go up to it.
Oh, heck yeah. Sure, roll me a fortitude. You get your bonus.
Alright. Alrighty. 4, 2. And plus 1.
If only you answered earlier and said you couldn't.
Fuck.
You are sickened 1.
Okay.
Nice.
Where's
Alright, I'm
the
gonna slap it now.
sickened? Okay. Do it up. Smack it.
Yeah.
With a 28. Roll me the damage.
20.
That is going to be 20 damage in total. Let's quickly bop as you take off a good chunk of flesh with that one, and you smell the sizzle of the flames cooking that shit.
Ugh. Gross.
Now, after you carve through, Quats and Alphonse, you both hear a disturbing sound as though an entire group of creatures are simultaneously retching. And over your shoulder, you're gonna see, glinting through the light, an arc of liquid fly past. Relora and Skitters, I'm going to need a Actually, can they even reach you? 5, 10.
I really hope not.
Actually, no. Tito is the only one other than you two. I'm gonna have it target Titor. Taito, give me a reflex save.
I was saying, what the fuck is this hate crime against my spider? You're gonna drop him in the front.
You're a little bit too far for it, so I can't target you.
Yay! Oh god.
12.
Bro.
That's very good.
She's gonna be traumatized after this whole fucking shit.
I mean, Relora's fine. It's Skinner's that's gonna be traumatized.
So with a 12, you do not pass the DC, as that's going to deal a fun little bit of 1d12 plus 5 acid damage. I rolled really good. Tito takes 16 damage.
And with that, I will snap and the link severs.
Wow.
Dang. There goes my plan for next turn. Shit.
As the acid causes him to just stumble back and then fizzle out of existence. And
Gotta
then
love whatever that spell is called, Summoner's Precaution.
Yup, but now
Indeed.
I've got a minute cooldown. I can't bring
Indeed.
Tito back this fight.
And then you're gonna hear
Oh.
from the back. Good. Now move closer. And this guy is going to move, and this guy is going to shift over here. But while he does that, he's going to take off slightly off the ground. But he will not make too much progress. And then all of these are going to shimmy sham. And at that, I'm going to reveal all them to you, as they are now just within sight for...
Oh, that's
You guys.
a massive horde.
Oh, goody.
All right,
Goody,
I
goody gumdrops.
I might have a good idea
What the fuck?
of what to do here.
Well, now I wish I had saved my friggin'. Oh, dang it. Wish I had saved my
Slade,
burning
what the
hands for
fuck?
this.
What?
Or a
What do you
horde.
want with me?
You out here like, oh, their area of throw all area of bandage.
I mean, most of them have...
Mindset, though.
have- Alright. Now, Watts, give me a will save.
Ah, dang, I moved into his space.
You are the
so
only
now-
person that is exactly 30 feet from this guy.
Ah, cool. I am now brainwashed.
No, you're not. You're affected by the fear spell.
Oh,
And you
cool.
failed,
I
so you
can-
are frightened too.
Oh, great.
No,
Awesome.
drop that to 1
Sure.
if I can.
Give me
done
the specifics of that
scared.
ability.
As long as it can be dropped to 1, it should. It's just if it's trigger, if an ally triggers frightened spell, or yeah, he's in within 30 feet of me, so yeah. I just
If that
can't use
dude's
it
a
on him for
fucking,
now.
if he's undead,
Okay, so I was just making sure that you didn't have to be within 30 feet of the source of the fear. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
triggered
It's
on
just
an
yeah,
ally.
it just has to be him within 30 feet. Are you 5, 10, 15,
I am, yeah.
20, 30? You're just in range.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I was measuring earlier.
Speaking of being in
What?
speaking of being in range, it's your turn.
Heck yeah. Second verse, same as the first. Inspire courage.
I don't think I am in range for that.
You are. It's a 60-foot radius.
Yeah, that's a 60-foot
Yeah.
radius.
That's
yeah.
right.
Man, the
It's
zombie
65
zombie lord in the back is within within range. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh god, dropping Tito really fucked up my turn. Ah, shit.
Yeah, mine too.
I suppose I will. I'm gonna just electric arc the dude here and then the dragon.
Okay, so you're electric arcing?
Yeah.
Who?
The guy, this guy in front here.
And this guy?
Yeah, and the dragon.
Sure. Are you within 30 feet of the dragon?
Oh, that's right. He's just out of 30. Ah, shit.
You can move one space,
I don't
like
know,
right
having
next to
He
your
doesn't have the
spider and then
actions.
be in range.
I mean, I technically would.
Actually, no, you're within range. So 5 to the
Am I?
spider, 10, 20, 30, 4, not 5. Why am I counting in tens? So 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 is this square, and then the first diagonal is only
Oh, okay.
1, so he's just within range of you. So yes, you can
Okay,
electric arc
well
the
then,
two of them.
Alright. I was gonna say it's either that or I can take like a step forward, and I do have the sparking blade, so I technically could one action electric arc this turn.
Yeah. So go ahead and
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
me out those. I'm gonna quickly
There's
do
that.
the reflex.
I'll just hit the damage button for you. That's not a lot of damage, but it's okay.
Cool. So let's see. 1. And you dealt 7. Coolio. As they both take a little bit of damage from that.
I don't. I'm gonna with Skitter's last action or his one singular action. I'm gonna have him skitter over here.
Damn, skittering.
Skitter away.
Heck yeah. All right, Ralph, it's your turn.
I don't want to put right up next to someone. He is just gonna get dropped the moment he gets punched.
It's me a step. Dog, you might be muted as you are muted.
Oh, jeez.
Why the fuck was I muted? Okay.
I don't
That's
know.
a
Why
good
were
question.
you?
Yeah, I was wondering why. You were kind of.
Oh, I think it was earlier. I was eating a cinnamon roll and probably didn't want you guys to have the cinnamon roll eating ASMR. Anyway,
Damn.
I'm moving over
Share.
here.
Oh,
and
right.
I'm gonna do a heal on the fairy friend.
Sure, do it up. So you step, healed. What are you gonna do next?
I think for my last action, I will just attempt to shoot this motherfucker again.
Sure, the dragon.
No, it's the
No.
guy.
Okay,
the dude.
sure. Go ahead and roll me the attack roll.
Oopsie.
That's a miss.
Damn it.
Miss by
Okay.
1, and you can't use your ability to buff your own
Ah.
attack.
Tragic.
Tragic. Kite, now is to turn it is now.
All right, time for hit and run corgi time.
Now, question is, did you risky reload that? As
Yeah.
that would have been the only way for you to put your gun in your hand and fire it. Which
Yeah,
means
yeah.
that, so your gun is currently misfired, so you're gonna need to use an
Right.
action to clean it
Okay.
next turn. Alright, what are you doing?
I am running to within 30 feet of this man, whichever is a good space, and I am going to sustain my spell to put electric orb on this man in the back.
Okay. And roll
Let
me the
bring that
damage.
Back up again.
Actually, never mind. As you'll see that he steps out of the way.
God damn it.
That was a nat 20.
Oh, dang.
Okay, and then with that, I'm going to fuck off into the night.
Alright.
Aren't you-
Raisami.
Do you have the fucking big fucking?
All right. Well, how far am I away from Vlad?
About that far.
I am about that far. I am going to Psyche. And then I'm gonna actually I can do a funny thing if I wanted to. How I'm going God, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to amp sword hit this guy at a range.
Okay. And how far can you do that from?
So I can choose a point within 30 feet of myself to originate the spell, and so because it's a melee strike, I'd be able to just put it in like this space next to him and attack him that way.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me the attach. That is a 5.
No! I have a hero point.
Hero quest. That does not hit his armor class.
Really?
Really? Surprising.
That's so surprising. And then I think I'm just gonna like fucking. I'm gonna vibe by the spider.
Vibing by the spider, indeed. All right.
Spider is not vibing. Spider is anything but vibing.
Next in the
Okay,
initiative.
Don't worry about it.
Next in this turn of turns. Our good friend, big dead lizard boy. Let's see. What do I mean, what's a tastier prey? The guys over here or the guys over here? Let's do a die roll for shits and giggles. Odds says the lizard oh, it's a 1. Okay. Lizard, guess what?
Yes.
Welcome to the pain zone. First strike, you're gonna get a bite, my friend. Does a 27 hit your armor class?
Sure does.
Does 18 damage hurt?
Yeah. It very much do.
Good.
Youchie.
Youchie zowies, guys.
Welcome to the pain train. Tickets, please.
And then its next action is going to be... How far away is... everyone else is too far away. Alphonse.
What?
Take a slap. That's
No.
a nat 1. Alright. Well, Alphonse didn't fucking take a hit.
He didn't take a hit of that vape?
No, he didn't take a hit of that vape.
Good.
Sad.
Don't want a vape hit. I'm sorry.
You're gonna hear shouting from the back. Get the spellcasters! And then this guy is going to come over here. And then he's
Don't
going
get the
to
spellcasters. It's okay.
I mean, it's just like he just feels like it, you know?
Yeah,
It's-
he feels like it.
You know, let's just do one of these. What's your fortitude, my guy? Cool.
+6.
Cool. You are gonna be this thing we like to call in the hood grabbed.
I don't like that idea.
That's a shame. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna quickly check something. Just checking something. I need to do this. Actually, I think they would just do a punch, and I think that if they do punch, then they will. Actually, no. I think you take the 4 damage. You take 4 damage as they try to crush your fucking windpipe with their hands. Quats, what do you do?
Crap, I'm in a bad position. I should not have actually come up here, because now if I try to back away, the dragon's just gonna drop me.
Maybe.
Alright, you know what? Screw it, we take these. Arcane Cascade.
Alright.
Oh, some fire! And then the dragon was the last creature to hit me.
Correct.
So, Retribution Axe.
You missed.
That's a
miss.
miss.
Okay, then I'm just gonna raise my shield.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Alphonse, it is your turn.
I have a question.
Yes.
To use a spell or to equip a spell, that's one action, right? To use it, or I should say, the scroll and to use it is another action, right?
You have to use the normal number of actions to cast the spell.
Okay. Which means I can't move if I want to use the 2-action version.
Correct.
Because I want to at least try to get most of these fuckers.
So the AoE is 3 actions.
Yeah.
So.
Sadly, yeah. Damn it. Tough position here.
So you could, if you wanted to, make your strikes and then draw the scroll as your last action and cast the 3 action at the start of your next turn.
Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. Yeah.
So you still have no esoteric bullshit on this guy.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. I'm gonna do esoteric on it.
Sure, give me your exploit vulnerability using the macro if you would be so kind. Well, it's a regular failure, so you can apply your mortal antithesis instead of your personal antithesis instead of your mortal weakness.
It's true.
So you can add the 4 extra damage from 2 plus half your level.
Alrighty. And
so that's your first action.
1. Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'll hit it.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
27.
Doing good. That's a hit.
Ooh, that's
13 plus an additional 4 for a total of 17. Bang. You take another chunk of flesh at it. Sizzle as it goes.
For my final action, I'm gonna draw the scroll.
All right. As these boyos are You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do one of these.
Around the skeleton.
They're gonna do a good old one of these. I need to give me a second. I just have to move them. That's the problem. Shimmy sham. And then I think.
Wings.
Okay.
You have to do my plan for me.
And then I think their second action is going to be one of these, as I have to move them in a weird way as they are a troop. So these guys are gonna come up to here.
I don't like this.
There we go.
It's like watching
And that is their actions.
Oh, okay.
Yes. He's like, I wasn't talking to you! God damn it. As the zombies acted on move forward. And he didn't want that. Ah, whatever. Well, best I get moving too. And then, how far is everyone away? Well, I think he's gonna move like that. And then his last action is going to be to command this guy here to move. And, yeah, that's gonna be his actions. Relora, what do? You are currently grappled.
This is true.
Gribble grabbled.
What can I do when I'm grappled?
You can
Anything?
technically do anything you normally could, but if it has the manipulate trait, it has a 20% chance of automatically failing. So that includes spells that have the somatic components.
I don't like this. I don't know how to get out of shite.
Would you what?
What would I have to do to try and break out? I have nothing.
You would have to use in
athletics or acrobatics, I do believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Against their fortitude DC?
Yes.
I guess I'll try and. What if someone else hit? Does that still work?
Are you saying if someone else tried to move you?
Or yeah, I don't know.
So in this
fuck it.
system,
We'll
if someone
do
tries
the-
to move you, they have to make a contested check again. They have to make a check against the person's fortitude's DC to pull you away.
Gotcha.
So if
I'll
anyone
just
else
try
tries to
and
use a
make
force movement, then
I'll
yeah.
try and make an acrobatics check. Fuck it.
That's a success, I
24.
believe. It is a success.
Sick. Except if I want to do anything, I can't really move anywhere. Just grapple me next. But fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna pull out the staff
Uh-huh.
of necromancy.
All right. And what are you gonna do with your last action?
I'm just gonna inspire courage around me.
Sure.
And then I'll have my. I'm really worried these things are gonna have like attack of opportunity. But I will try and get the spider to move down to this space and then over.
So you can. You will notice that the spider can move through their space as though it was difficult terrain, as the mass of zombies is uncoordinated enough to not actually be able to not stop you from moving through them.
Gotcha. Oh shit! I didn't realize he was right there. I thought he was up above the mausoleum.
No, he moved down because his horde moved away as they followed his previous command that was kind of meant not for them.
Gotcha.
So-
They are mindless creatures, so
And I think that'll be it for my turn.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Ralph, what say you?
I say that I think Klotz needs to stop getting really hurt while also being far away from me.
Correct!
Because I don't.
So
I
true.
could only
I
get
will
one.
note that if you try to
Creature.
shoot at the Dargon, there is a rock here that would block your line of sight.
Right.
Remember, you have to make a fortitude save if you're within 15 feet of the Dargon.
Yeah. And I gotta fix my gun.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do that too.
Indeed.
you gotta do a
Probably.
lot of things currently.
I'll do that first. I'm gonna
I'm-
fix my gun. What's the roll for that?
There is no roll. You just have to use an action for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you just have to use an action to clean your gun.
Not
then I
enough
do that.
actions.
You have to clear the jam.
I'm kind of debating actually because I'm not gonna be able to make it to quads. Do I want to?
I mean,
Oh,
you
I
could
guess the
strategiate, and if you don't succeed at the strategiate, you
Yeah.
could move. So it's really up to you.
Who do I want to shoot though? You know what? Can I?
Looking.
I can see this guy, right?
Yeah, you
I
can
did
see him. The
myself.
horde is, does the horde give him cover?
It wouldn't be very
I would
good
say
cover.
not. Well, at best, it would be a +1 because it would be lesser
Yeah.
cover because it is a creature.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot.
All right, go ahead. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Also, you need to turn your Inspired Courage off and back on again. But that's 15 damage because of the Inspired Courage. All right. Bang. Gah! Damn you! Height, it is your turn.
do a thing.
Do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I was about to say, let's do it.
Let's do it.
And from over here, I will cast.
Lightning bolt.
Yes, I will actually. Thunderbolt.
You mean sudden bolt?
Yes, indeed.
Now, who are you casting that on? Who are you targeting? The Zambi Lord? This guy?
Yes.
Cool.
And while I'm running over here, hey, dumbass, over here, and then sudden bolt him.
Sure.
Cacao.
Roll me that. Actually, I'll just roll the fucking reflex save first before he rolls a nat 20 or something. All right, roll me the damage. That's some good damage.
Too bad he probably got a success.
You're like, "Rah! Fuck all of you!" As I'm just gonna quickly do one of these. This guy is gonna make a one of these.
That's
Really
not a good
quick.
statement to yell when you have a bunch of
Nope.
minions that listen to your calls.
Bryce Sammy,
That's me.
it's your
Let's turn to
turn.
do an After Dark campaign.
Zombie orgy.
Gross. Come on, guys.
I unfortunately don't have like AOE.
Sadly, that is a fact.
I feel that.
If
I
you have
mean,
a way to,
what do you mean? You have fucking grim tendrils, Ray Laura. That's AoE.
Yeah, that only affects living things. Yeah,
Does it? Whatever.
it does. I very much does. To make sure.
Okay, cool.
you can.
Just for clarification, Inspire Courage was re-upped, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just gonna get rid of that, reapply it so it's actually applies shit.
Yeah. It is annoying that it doesn't continue to work, but
Yeah. Kind of wish it was just a constant, so each remove it when it's not affected.
yeah. I think there might be a thing I can change, but I'll do that when
Is there any check I can make to see if this caster man will be affected by Phantom Pain?
Phantom Pain affects creatures that are not mindless.
He seems pretty mindful.
Fuck this guy.
Sure. So he's gonna have to roll
Tells me
a.
That's probably his best save.
We'll find out. So he's gonna have to roll a will save.
20.
I say I have an idea for the big guy next to me. Just take out the
Whoosh.
man.
Man, I really can't roll low on saves, can I?
Holy shit! I just pieced it together.
He got a success.
You good over there?
What did you piece
I
together?
just had a eureka moment.
All right. He's gonna
Okay.
take. He's gonna take the 8.
This the robe dude.
Yes, as the
Bang.
man that took the boy.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Is the 8 the full? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's the regular
Damn.
damage. And you rolled 2 1s, a 2, and a 3.
Jesus Christ, I can't.
God, I can't
win.
roll. When I use Phantom Pain, I roll all max except for 2, which are second from the max. And then
I can't win.
God damn.
I even cast that at second level.
The game just is fucking hates you.
Game
'Cause I-
said no.
He doesn't even have that good of a will save compared to your DC. He just happened to roll pretty good.
How the hell does the math even work out on that?
It's just that anytime that I roll a save against Kiva's abilities, I just automatically roll something that's at least like 15 or higher.
The
Yeah.
lowest damage you could roll on that ability was like what? 7?
Or now,
I have one action. Don't.
Oh,
no
yeah, go
now.
ahead.
No
Yeah,
now.
it cast one action self-immolation and explode and kill all of them.
Yeah. Please.
I cast Final Sacrifice on myself.
explode.
I explode.
I'm going to restore the mind on Skitters.
Sure.
Fair enough.
10 HP to Skeeters.
Yeah.
All right, Dargon.
Gotta get dropped. Can't
Let's
wait.
see. 5,
Also,
10,
I still
15.
have a frightening one.
No, because you had your turn, I believe.
That's right.
You're good.
Yeah, my turn passed, and
Cool.
I don't know if the frighten spell ends after a certain time. If the fear spell ends at a certain point.
All right. Well, I have good news. I'm gonna attack you.
No, don't attack me.
I'm going to.
It's gonna
make,
hurt.
I'm gonna make. Actually, I'm gonna have to go after this guy first. So over your head is going to be 1 claw strike at the Skeletron, dealing 17 damage. And then coming down on you is going to be a claw strike, Quartz. For on the die, a 29 total for 13 damage. And then
That doesn't matter if I block it or not. That's still gonna drop me.
And then against the Skeletron is going to be
Actually would have with a hardness of 9. 13
Okay.
damage, yeah, I'd still be dropped.
How much damage health did you have beforehand?
I had
believe
5
you had-
HP remaining.
Okay. So 13 minus 9.
Which would be 4.
So you'd have.
I'd have 1 HP.
There we go. We got there eventually.
I was like, what? That's not right.
Remember,
Holy
class,
crap.
Tando can't math.
Yeah.
All right, and then it goes for a tail swipe on the skeleton and misses.
I'm still standing.
Yeah,
Really
yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
be happening to you.
I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Fuck you guys.
All right,
Take a
there's gonna
nap.
be
I'm gonna take a nap right here.
a BAP against. Oh, that's a miss, and a BAP against. Oh, hold on, I forgot to do a thing. They're not actually gonna BAP quite yet. They're gonna do this.
Huh?
Wedge.
No,
Now
don't-
they're gonna
don't
BAP at
wedge.
you. Well, they missed anyways, so
Oh,
it's fine.
boy.
They wedged and then they missed.
That's
Quartz.
their turn.
Quartz, it's your turn. What do you
Okay.
do?
Do I risk running away from the dragon?
Probably.
Probably not.
Would like to note, this man has only been using 2 actions. Most likely he is just a summon. If we kill the main guy, then we have a chance of just removing a body from the ground.
All
That
right,
is true.
I think
He is a
I
pain
know
in the
what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna try and spell strike the dragon
All right. Strike
with
with your spell.
produce flame.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
That's
One
a
more thing.
miss.
Let me try it.
I have a hero point.
Hero quest.
Hold on, I gotta reset because reloading.
I don't have one set, but I don't think I used one earlier today. And
Okay,
you
so
gave us.
everyone should have a second one for the day.
So I'm gonna say that I have one, and I'm going to try and re-roll. Please.
That's worse.
That's
No.
worse. I hate
Impressive.
you, game.
It's very
Anyway,
impressive that you just can't roll a
I'm
die.
going to raise my shield again,
Very nice.
because
Alphonse, please,
I
actually
need to
show Tando how to
be-
roll a die.
The only sad part is that I gotta get close, and I just reloaded, but I'm coming in because what I was gonna do is fucking move next to Tando, like I think 1 square below him. Oh,
Uh huh.
and then because I can't use the scroll as much as I want to because they're too far away.
Who's too far away?
And the horde.
I mean,
Okay,
you
so
could
where
still
you were,
use the
5,
Okay,
10,
hold on.
15,
Still
20, 25, 30. All of the horde is inside the radius.
Fair enough.
You could
Not
angle
all
it
of the
in such
horde,
a-
but
like
you know.
you could put it in
It's
a
a-
position where
it's
it
an emanation.
heals, where I could get healed and you could deal damage to most of the undead creatures.
So here's the thing. Even though you're the source of the spell, you're still affected by it, Alphonse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would harm the Zambi Lord, the Shamblers. Hold on. 5, 15, 20, 30. It would just hit the man.
Nice.
It would not hit Relora, I don't believe, or Skitters.
Yeah.
But it would affect all of the undead, and it would heal Quartz a little bit if you use
A
the 3
little bit.
action.
Yeah. Let me pop out everything real quick, and then I will do that. Yeah, because it was either do that or move to the rope man, like right underneath him, slap him in the face, and that's it. Essentially, I would heal him with fucking healing hands or whatever it's fucking called. Move and then slap him.
Lay on hands.
Yeah.
I guess if
Anyways.
you wanted to just heal Quats, you could lay on hands and give him the sippy cup for 2
That is
actions.
Yeah.
If you wanted to max out your healing on Quats, but if you want to put some numbers on the board in terms of damage, right now, you'll get a little bit of healing into him, as well as hurting all of the enemies.
Yeah. That's what. I think I'm
And
gonna
yourself,
do.
but
Yeah. But it's a good thing I have the amulet.
yeah,
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna.
sure thing. How much does the amulet protect you? By 5. Cool. Roll me 2 8s for 16 total and absolutely nuke yourself.
Fuck you. Happens anyways. There's 6.
6. Good. That means you take 1 damage.
I take 1 damage.
Quats takes that, and then I need to roll a 5-tude for. Oh, Relora, you are in the radius, just barely. So
Heck yeah.
there you go. You
I
get
would've
6
Nice
HP.
healing.
It's over, but it's fine.
Okay, now I need to roll for these guys. What is your class DC, Alphonse? Your
Currently,
class DC is 18, so I need to roll a DC 18 Fortitude save for all these creatures.
Yep. Sadly,
All right.
there's not a 19 because I am sickened.
Let me go to saves 5-tude. Let's find out. All right. Wow, how in the name of God did they do that?
They passed it.
The shambling horde takes no damage, and
What?
the warg here also takes no damage. However,
Fuck.
the zombie Dargon takes, let me see, you dealt 6,
Oh
takes
my
that
goodness, a
much
crit
damage.
fail.
Hold on, no, it takes there we go. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that to him. And what is your vulnerability to positive damage? Cool, you take this much. Cool. And with that, I will do one of these. Bop, let's see if this happens. Nope. And now it's time for the Shambler Troop, who at the current juncture is not in a perfect position to do what they want. So,
Real quick, Tendo, did you add your 6 HP?
I think Slate added it for me.
Oh,
yeah, I did. He got 6 H. Alright.
Now he's at 7.
Very nice.
I am-
I have 7 HP.
I am repositioning the Shambler shamblers of shambling. So they're gonna do one of these. They're gonna do that, and they're going to just quickly. I'm gonna need a reflex save from. Actually, no, they can do this too. Hold on. They can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, they can get to where they currently are. In fact, if I want to be an absolute douchebag, that guy's also close enough. All right, I'm gonna need Rilora, Skitters, Raisami, and Ralph to all make a reflex save.
All right, give me 2 seconds.
As the horde reaches out and tries to attack at everyone that is within reach of part of the horde.
Wow.
Oh, that's really. Ooh.
They're backtracked for me, but what is it? Fortitude.
Me too.
It's a reflex.
Oh, reflex. Okay.
Not good.
No.
It's very
Really?
impressive
Really
that
not.
both of you rolled so poorly on such an easy save. Skitters takes
Yeah, I
0
didn't have
damage, as Rilora, you take half damage, and everyone
Okay.
else and the other two take full damage. As
I'm re-rolling.
He's fine.
you still take the damage. You're gonna take 14, and Skitters takes 0, and Rilora, you take 7.
I'm gonna assume I also take full damage.
Yes, you take 14 as well.
Wow.
Wow.
14. What kind?
It is going to be bludgeoning.
Ow.
Indeed. My apologies, they're all saving throw based. As that is how troops work. They're collectively trying to attack. Does your mirror image affect anything? Does it affect just being targeted, or I'm pretty sure it's just attacks?
I believe it's just attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Zambi Lord is going to command them to come back, and they're all going to shimmy sham as he gives them the ability to use form up, and they're all going to shift back into. He's technically going to be in the same space as one of them, so the horde now has a fucking scythe, I guess.
Oh no, a scythe.
And then he's going to target the Laura of Ray with a.
Pile of farming equipment.
Tell me, Ray Laura, are you perhaps a good creature?
That's a good question. At the moment, I don't remember if I actually get. No, I'm neutral.
Is Ray Laura actually neutral?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that. As he
Okay.
fires a
That's fine.
ray of energy at you, and you shrug it off.
I was trying to remember if that was actually.
Now, Ray Laura, it is your turn.
Let me get the initiative tracker back up. So I had to reload for a second.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a thing I could do. Very high chance of failing, and I don't know if it's actually worth it. So I think I'm just gonna not. I guess, yeah, first action, Alan's again. I will. I will give Skitters. I'll command Skitters, so he has 2 actions.
Chaos gets to move. Yep.
Oh, I don't like that. Alright, now it kind of.
Actually, he technically gets. He actually
Yep.
commands all of them to move. So this guy also gets to move. Yeah. How that works is he gets to use 1 action to let every creature move to stride 5 feet, and anytime that a troop is able to stride, they can use the form up action. and that is why they all were able to shift back up to that space.
Oh, has he been commanding the dragon too?
He commands all
Yes.
mindless undead that he has control
oh, shit.
over.
Okay, then this might be worth it then. I'm gonna use staff and try and use deafness on the dragon.
All right, cast the.
He's been verbally saying things. Commands.
Cool, do the thing. Did they get a saving throw?
Yes, but it's telling me that I cannot cast the spell. Oh, is it telling me that the staff doesn't have charges?
Oh, it
Which
should
is
have
actually
charges.
very
Were you
much
attuned
does.
to it during daily preparations? Hold on, let me check your inventory. You have to have it attuned to.
Oh, that's probably what it is then. I probably never.
Hold on, where is? I'm looking
Said
at
it
your
was
inventory. I don't
attuned.
see it. Where's the staff?
It's under weapons. The very last one.
Weird. It should
Necromancy.
have. It should have charges. Hold on, let me go to your spell casting. Do. The staff is there. Yeah, it should have. You guys are 4th level, so you have 2nd level spells. So it should have two charges. There you go.
Okay. So yes, I will attempt to deafness the dragon.
Sure, and it gets a fortitude. Cool.
Yeah, fortitude. So yeah, it's highly likely not going to work, but if he is using verbal.
Nat 20. Goddamn.
God, fuck. Okay. Well, all right. Then I guess Skitters will just use his action to again. Oh, I'm on targeting mode to interpose.
Cool. Roll me a fortitude for Skitters.
Worse if
All
we
right.
are,
Yeah,
we
he's
eat it.
okay.
While that's happening, Kite, what are you doing? It's your turn. That's a
Skitters.
success. Skitters is not sick.
Yeah, you did skip over
It's
Ralph.
fine.
and also
Ralph!
was Skitter's
My
gonna-
apologies. I don't know how I skip over you all the time.
Didn't you give Skitters 2 actions too?
No, I
Just one.
changed my mind because I was
Okay.
gonna move him right here, but then the dragon was there. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
you
just
moved the dragon, so
I just
said
remember
no.
like he would move all of them if he had the actions too. So go ahead, Ralph. Make
gonna
your
do a
prey
heal on myself.
plays.
Because I'm ouch.
Cool. Do it.
So
Have you cleaned your gun yet?
yeah, I did that
Yes,
last
they
time.
did.
Okay. You get 11 HP back,
Yay. Let me add that to myself real quick.
and then what else would you like to do?
Another question is I don't know.
I'll heal
who
you.
I want to try and. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try and shoot this boy right here.
This guy or this guy?
This guy because I don't think he's got cover from the zombies, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, so I'll just go for this guy for now.
Sure, do it up. That's a 3.
Probably not good.
You have one more action.
Yeah.
You can make a not good strike on this guy. A not brain strike.
Could. Or would I be able to hit the dragon? But well,
You have
no, I might
range.
as well try and go for the guy though, because he's controlling all of them. Let me turn off his eyes.
27, that's a hit.
Oh hell yeah!
8 damage to who? The zombie lord. Cool. Bang, he takes some damage, and this guy is gonna get a check for that. Nope. Wow, that's nothing but fucking 6s and below every time that's come up. Whew,
Jeez.
that's funny. Kite, it is your turn.
All right.
I just love that on the stream
Lightning.
view. You're just all the way in the corner in the darkness.
Lightning is going to begin balling up in my hand, building in power as I cast Horizon Thunder Sphere, charging it for my second turn.
Cool. Rysam.
I am set.
Are you
and
sad?
stupefied.
Heck yeah. What dost thou now?
Good question. I'm going to I know move like right. No.
If
And
only we were level
then
5.
What?
If only we were level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel I'm confident you guys could do this.
This would have been so much easier though.
I'm gonna try to target Commander Guy
Sure, do it up.
with phase bolt.
Do it.
I am gonna straight roll my d20 though before I roll an attack, just because. Okay,
If it hits, it'll
we're
hit.
good. We're good.
That's a hit. You beat his AC.
Wow.
Not terrible damage. That's 10 damage to him. And then... Come on. That's a net 20.
Yeah.
So what happened? He dies?
No. This creature is no longer slowed.
Oh, gotcha.
As,
Ow.
he is not slowed anymore. And now, it is the Dargon's turn. Now, time for... guys, it's been a good run for you Quats and Alphons, as this thing's going to reel back its head, as it has been enough rounds that it's recovered its breath weapon. I'm gonna need some reflex saves from Alphonse and Quats.
Hooray! Let's
God.
go. 17.
Alphonse doesn't give a fuck. Let me double check the DC on that one. So let me roll the breath damage on that. I rolled. Holy Jesus! I rolled a 4, a 2, a 2, and then 4 1s.
Oh wow.
I was like, this is gonna be on one side or the other.
I
So-
don't think I applied my shield. Well, applied my because I have my shield up. I didn't apply my bonus to I don't know if it's counted as a spell effect.
It's not really a spell effect. It's a natural weapon.
Yeah.
You're talking about emergency charge.
Apply. No. When you're in Arcane Cascade with your shield raised, your circumstance bonus to AC from your shield also applies to your saves against spells and other magical effects.
Now this is just pure goopy putridness.
Okay.
All right. Well, my friend Quats, that is 12 damage, and you are unconscious.
Was I able to shield block any of that?
It was poison damage, which I do not believe is considered an energy type.
Okay.
If it was
I'm
acid,
unconscious.
you would be able to.
Awesome.
You can block. Actually, you can block up to. Actually, you can block 9. How much damage did you? How much HP did you have?
I had 7.
You had 7. Okay. 9 of that damage was bludgeoning. You can block it, dropping you to 4 HP.
Yeah, I was say some of it was bludgeoning.
Yeah.
It was bludgeoning?
Yes, 9 of it was bludgeoning, which means you can counteract all of it while you're in your Arcane Cascade. The 3 of it was poison. You are still alive. Skeleton, you take
Hang in there.
Skeleton, you take 6.
All right, shoots me down.
Don't let go, Jack.
I rolled so poorly on the damage. You're only alive because I rolled 3 1s on the poison damage. Goddamn. Now,
Just imagining the dragons
I'm
say they're
still
like, you're only
standing.
alive because I stuck.
now, Relora, from your perspective, this creature here is going to see. You're going to see a fog fall away from its visage. It's going to look to you. It's going to.
Hi, buddy.
All this just for something as puny as you. And it's gonna turn. And it's going to it's going to turn. And it's going to do some fun things.
Shoot next to the spider.
Now that would be funny. Just
It would
grab,
be funny.
just pile driver the fucking spider. But it's actually going to quickly leap up to here as a single action from a standing leap with 1 foot kicking off the ground. Jump onto this rock here. Look down. You're gonna hear the zombie lord. Damn it! This wasn't supposed to happen. They told me it was permanent. Fuck! And he's gonna start to try and run as this guy's going to jump into the horde of zombies and fucking stomp on this guy.
Oh shit!
Hold on, I have to get rid of the zombie shambler that was in the way. My apologies. And he's going to make a fucking kick to the fucking face on this guy. Let's just do one of these. That's a fucking miss. But he's gonna do it again. Damn. Didn't work. Either of them. Fuck. How, with that modifier, do you miss? Quats, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn now?
You are flanking
Okay.
now.
Oh, very cool. Time to hit some number. Time to do some numbers.
The enemy of my enemy is my enemy.
If only I had, if only I hadn't used my spell strike.
Yeah, ain't that a
Well,
shame?
anyway, I hope this guy enjoys a 3-action magic missile.
Hell yeah. Who? This guy?
No, the zombie lord.
Damn. That would have been funny.
Bada bing.
Would've been
Bada
funny.
bang. Bada boom.
Alrighty, that's gonna be 8, 10 damage. As you actually kill him, your 3 bolts of energy rip through the air and absolutely this guy is just Swiss cheese at this point. His scythe clatters to the ground, obviously hitting some rocks on the way down. As he is dead.
Takes another enemy. Takes another life.
Another stolen kill. Mr. Zoe, it is
Why
your
did that
turn.
happen? Why did that happen a second time?
well,
it should not
first,
have happened a second time.
Damn, we still have that dragon to take care of.
There is a Dargon.
And the horde has not been hurt
I'm gonna
at all. However, once I imagine that once Kite's turn rolls up, it's gonna be hurting.
All right,
Maybe.
Anyways, I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna use lay on hand
On who?
on. See, I could use it on the dragon.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, you could, but...
Could.
The man looks at his friend who's close to death and is like, you know what? Fuck it, DPS.
I could heal quads.
My shield should not be raised.
I'm gonna lay on hands on the dragon.
Huh?
I'm gonna lay on hands on the dragon.
Sure. What's your fortitude DC?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It should be under your spells. DC 18.
Sitting there, hand
Cool.
glowing, looking at Quas, looking at the dragon, looking at Quas.
He looked at me.
Yeah.
I looked at
I
him.
looked at him.
Alright,
I'll
so
heal.
real
I
quick
look
for my
to
first action. Well,
heal.
it's 2 actions. Never mind. Alright, cast.
1 action to lay on hands.
Yeah, 1 action to move, 1 action to lay on hands.
Cool. Dargon makes a save. Does the critically succeeds?
God damn it.
You should have just healed me.
You're
As
fine.
the divine energy lances out from your hands, the dragon's like, nah, fuck that shit.
Nice.
What do you do with your last action?
I could slap the dragon, or I could heal the lizard.
I don't know, man. DPS.
You right, DPS.
I mean, the first one didn't work, so I might as well DPS again.
You right. Ha! It missed.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Zambies. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Fuck off. Zambies. Now that the Zambies aren't being told to not just move around like a fucking horde. Fucking we're gonna do these are just gonna shoo-ba-da-boo. Shoo-ba-dee-boo.
Shooby-dooby.
Shooby-doo. Shooby-doo.
Damn it.
Shooby-doo.
Surround me, yes.
Shooby-doo. Actually, no, this guy's gonna go here. There we go.
On second thought.
Alright, I need everyone except for Quats and Alphonse to make a reflex save.
Do some numbers.
I'm actually gonna say, because they are making effectively melee strikes, the 2 people with mirror image, go ahead and roll your d6s for mirror image. Or d4s, I believe.
Okay. Along with the reflex save, or?
Yeah. Actually, you can roll your d4 first if you want. On a 1, 2, or 3, they don't hit you, and you lose one of your images. Alright, Rylora. Get fucked.
I don't know why it has a +1, but okay.
So you still have to make a save, Rylora. Raisami,
Okay.
they whiff you and you lose one of your mirror images.
Reflex is my better one, so it's then Skitters gets a little bit of a hubba. Skitters is almost a 19 on the die, turned into a 9.
All right, Dog, I still need you to make one because you're adjacent, and I'm going.
Roll one.
Roll one of these as well.
Yeah, they did. They rolled a 26.
A 26. Wow.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me just double check the DC on this bullshit. The DC was 18.
Heck yeah.
All right, so everyone that took the damage was 11. Apply that damage accordingly.
I don't think. Did we take half damage on a success?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it rounds up, right? 6.
Indeed. It rounds down to 5 actually, because it was 11.
5? Okay.
Yeah. All right. Zombie Lord is a corpse again. Once more a dead. Rylora, it is your turn to shine. Shine bright.
Here,
Like a
let's
diamond.
Remove the. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
If I only AoE spell it, the Fortitude save, and I feel like that's like the best there is.
Maybe.
Maybe you can focus on the horde that you're dealing with currently.
I know that's what I'm looking at. Sure, if these guys are gonna be good at anything, I'm assume it's Fortitude. I'll 1 action inspire courage again.
Okay.
Second action, I will command my spider, and my spider will make 1 attack on the one up above it.
Okay, so make your strike. As a miss, as the horde pushes the spider back and it can't get its fangs in any of them.
Alright.
What's
he'll go
your...
for a
Because you
second
commanded your
one.
spider, what's its second action?
Yeah, he's gonna go for a second strike on the same one then.
Cool.
There you go.
That
That's
is a 25. That's going to hit.
for 18.
18 damage. Sure enough, you take down a couple of them as 2 or 3 of the zombies in the wake of your spider's assault get crushed and killed. The horde fills in the gaps,
Heck yeah. Alright.
but you are
and
thinning their
then,
number.
with my last action, I will target switch to there we go. I will just also take a strike with the sparking blade
Sure. Do it up. Give me numbers.
on this guy. So 25.
25. Alright.
6.
And that's slashing damage.
It says piercing.
But it's a short sword, so it can be slashing or piercing. It's a versatile weapon.
Right. Yeah, slashing.
Alright, so that's going to deal 11 damage as you hit their slashing vulnerability with that. As you cleave through 2 more of the zomboids. Alright. Ralph, it is your turn.
See, I'm really mad about these zombies because I was gonna try to scamper over and actually heal the lizard, but they kind of got in the way of where I was gonna go.
I mean, they can count as difficult terrain.
If you
Yeah,
have
I just
enough
don't
movement.
I'd have to use.
Probably like, you know,
Their
yeah,
entire
'cause-
turn's worth of movement, effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
You can.
'Cause it was already gonna take me like 2.
You can go this way.
Plus a fortitude save.
I mean, go. Oh shit! Not that far.
I feel that. That happened to me earlier.
So sensitive.
Ralph-
Okay.
Ralph runs away.
I still wouldn't really be able to get that far, 'cause, yeah. So I think. Shit. Hang on. I think instead what I'll do is probably just shoot at some of the zombies here. 'Cause I
Sure.
can't really.
So I started blasting.
So anyways, I started blasting. Do it up.
Checking the devised stratagem. There it goes.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, that's really cool. Okay.
At
well,
that,
whatever, I'll
after
just-
the strike is made, I will say everyone gets a hero point because it's been a while more in time. But fuck you in particular, I guess, dog.
Yay, I have 3 now.
Kite,
Yeah.
It's gonna shoot a different horde of zombies without devising,
Kite, the turn is yours.
I guess.
From off in the
Wait, wait.
darkness, you see a
Ralph is still
streak
attacking.
of lightning. My apologies.
So it was DM's fault, not yours.
So what were you?
Yeah.
You
Can I
were.
hit those zombies?
So was that with a? Now, question: when you did that, did you use your first multiple attack penalty or second? Because I have I have a little bit of a problem for you. They are all considered one creature.
Oh.
So your
Oh.
first actual strike would use your devised strike.
Bitch. Okay. Well. Okay.
They are all technically one collective creature that share a health pool.
that was that a -5 then.
Yes. Well, that would be you would have to have used an action to actually fire the first strike and then made a third
Right.
attack. Well, a second attack at the -5. Or you could target the Dargon or, you know, this guy if you want.
Could I? I mean, I guess it's huge. Would I be able to?
Yeah, you can shoot it. You can shoot it at him.
Then, yeah.
This would be your normal
Because,
full bonus by using your dex instead.
Issue is I don't think a 20 hits the dragon.
No, the 20 doesn't hit the dragon. All right, now Kite, are you what do you do it?
I'm using an electric ball.
Sure. Are you getting this guy in or out of the radius?
It's either hit him or hit the party. So I'll just hit him.
All right, sure.
I am targeting this one that my dude is currently on. So
This one
it's
here?
an emanation around him, 10 feet.
Cool. So 10-foot emanation around that point. So that will also, I do believe, hit the Dargon, correct? Oh, you're targeting just the middle instead of getting the splash in the Dargon?
I would say you might want to go up one guy to not hit.
Yeah, we'll go up one.
All right.
Yeah,
and
you
if
can go up one because it'll still they are counted as one creature, so
Yeah.
the horde will take a large.
So if you move it up one,
amount
the
of
zombie
damage.
dragon will be just within the radius of that.
Put the dragon in mosquitoes.
All right. So I need to give a reflex saving throw to. So you make your attack roll against the horde, right?
Against the individual that I'm attacking. It's everybody in AoE around them.
Yeah. So make your attack roll against the horde.
Let's do this again. Two. This ability's annoying.
What? 16 for a total of 26. Alrighty. That's going to hit and do damage. Roll me your damage.
It's pretty good.
And
So-
then I'm pretty sure 2d6 to everything in the range with a reflex save.
Yes. So do the thing.
I put it in the chat. Save DC 20.
I already rolled the saves. So did you roll the damage for that one? So 3
So,
damage. All
All
right.
right.
All
You already rolled
right.
it.
So this guy's gonna take that. And where did he roll the damage for the 2d6? Or is
Oh,
it
it's
3d6 in the aura?
3d6 for the
Direct
initial
hit.
and then 2d6 to everybody else around.
Okay. So these
Which is
two,
3 damage.
this guy's gonna take 3 damage, and then the horde, it technically doesn't deal the AoE to them, but I will consider that to be splash damage that they're affected by. So that'll be an area damage technically. So I will count your first strike as triggering their weakness to area damage, right? So that'll be 13 plus that weakness for a total of 18 damage to the horde. And as you do that, you will see as you blast away a chunk of the horde with that strike. And I'm going to delete your circles because they make the world blue. And Raisami, it is now your turn. Your ally just wiped out a big chunk of this schmooze of guys.
Yeah. I am still stupefied.
For another round.
The remainder of this round.
I am going to try and shoot the Dargon with the phase bolt.
Do it up.
Okay, we'll do a 20.
That's a
Never
miss.
mind! Let's fucking go!
You do have a hero point if you want to reroll it.
Can
That
I
was
oh, no,
not
we
a
don't.
attack.
Can I re-roll the stupefy?
You can
roll?
roll, yeah, you can re-roll that as well. If you're feeling fancy.
I am feeling fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
so
it helps.
one.
Oh,
That's
like,
gonna do it, I think.
You are only
Well, you
stupefied
rolled it on
once, the DC is
fletch
5, so 6
instead.
is
What?
good.
Hey.
Nice.
Why did it say Fletch rolled that 6?
Because I didn't have my character selected, and when I don't have my character like highlighted, it for whatever reason defaults to Fletch.
Well, your spell attack misses.
Yeah, my spell attack misses.
Now, the Dargon. Quads.
Yes.
Here's a fun question for you, my friend.
I don't have my shield raised, so this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, you don't. So here's a fun number for you. Does a fucking 3? No, that doesn't. Alphonse, here, would you like one, my friend?
I'm still standing, baby.
21 does not hit your armor class.
Nope.
Quads, how are you this fucking lucky?
I don't know.
And
Yeah,
then,
the skeleton next to it.
and then
That's
one
why.
more strike. One more strike. Back at Quads. For a
Oh,
nat 20.
God.
Well, my luck had to run out eventually.
Point there.
Bye, everyone.
For a total of 32 damage.
Holy
I'm
shit.
just
Oh.
9 hero points for it.
Can I use a hero point to...
I haven't needed to use one, so.
Quads, you are currently unconscious.
I want you guys to know that they almost killed me in one hit.
But they didn't.
He
They
didn't.
didn't.
Alright, so that's 30. Hey, I rolled max damage on the tail. It's their weakest attack.
If
Now-
it had been max damage on any other one of their attacks, I probably would have been dead.
Well, enjoy being dying too.
Yes, I will.
As this guy is no longer getting the benefits of this guy being flanked.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm actually dying 1 because my Mortalis coin.
Wow, fancy. Yep.
Nice.
Still actually.
Finally, actually get to use that.
Yeah.
This guy, feeling fancy, is gonna get over here. Brother! You seem to be in a similar state. Yar, I guess. Why did I make him a pirate?
I was
What
thinking,
is
I thought you were making him Hulk.
Yeah, he's kind of Hulk Hogan. But,
Brother.
Oh yeah. Oh
Let
yeah.
me tell you, brother, we're gonna take this guy down.
I mean, God, apparently not. What the fuck, Dice? Jesus. No, even when flat-footed, I can't roll above a fucking 4. Alright. Guess
Oh
he's
my
not really a brother. He's fucking...
Hey, he
Oh,
tried. That's all that
God.
matters.
Quats, you're not there in initiative. Alphonse, it is your fucking turn, my guy.
Sorry, brother. That's what happens when you join our party. You become worse.
You just become dog shit.
I'm gonna drink from the cup, which should be
10.
12.
12?
10?
Oh yeah, maybe. Who knows? It's 3 times. I believe it's 3 times your level. Level 4, so
Yeah.
12. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, 22. And then I'm gonna esoteric on this nerd, even though it's not really worth it. But okay.
What up?
Oh no,
Make
you
the
know what?
macro.
No. I'm gonna retch.
Okay.
Get
Give me a
rid of
fortitude save.
Yep. For a huge save. Does my undead benefit
Yes.
trigger or no? Okay.
Actually, do you get it to second? That's a failure. Even with bonus.
Damn.
What do you
Alright,
do
I'm
the
gonna
last
slap-
action? Alright.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Just in case it hits. No, because I need to use an action to invoke it and then an action to hit it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna do that.
Do it. Do it, my guy. That's a miss.
Hold on. Hold on. Have 1 left. Okay. If it lets me. Fuck it. I'm just gonna re-roll it. Because it's not letting me. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
Okay. That's 28
That
to hit.
moment 2019 is
Oh, I hit it
just a
twice.
hit.
So just the first one. Get rid of the second one.
So, the first one for
Thank
19 plus the vulnerability of 4 that you're applying, correct?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, 19. Alright, it's going to deal to this big boy. A big chunk of damage. It's looking scuffed up. You take a big chunk out of its tail. Its tail doesn't come off. There's a huge slice of it that is now just a big slab of rotting meat on the ground. Relora.
Yay, Monster Hunter!
Woo!
What say you?
Me say inspire courage.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I am so
Oh,
unpredictable. And then my spider 2 actions again, and he will. I'm gonna try and double up into one. Nah, yeah, I'll target the one for the first strike for a little bit of a habada. That was a miss.
That was a miss.
And he'll take a second one, habada. There you
That's
go.
a hit. Only damage.
That's better.
Take the.
Why did Alphonse heal for 15?
Why did you heal for? Oh, because I don't know. It should have been 12.
Oh. Yeah, my bad.
All right,
Undo the
and
15 healing.
And then, same as last time, I'll use my final action to take a strike on the one that next to Skitters. A little bit of a.
That's a
habada.
crit. Roll me the damage, my guy.
Hell yeah.
Kill it!
12. 12 plus
Hell yeah.
5 is going to be
Let's
17 as
Let's go.
you slice through a good number of them, finishing off another quarter of the horde.
Woo!
I'm missing one. Or
You moved one underneath another one at one point, so it's probably what
Yeah,
it is.
that's somewhere at some point.
Very-
all right, he's somewhere in there. He's somewhere in there.
He's around. He's
All right, Ralph.
Yep.
What do you?
I'm gonna attempt to shoot some more zombers first.
Heck
We'll see
yeah.
how that goes. So, make sure that's. There we go.
That's
I can't fucking
2.
read that. Yeah, okay.
Yours looked like a green wood for me.
Then I think instead I might come up like here. And I'll shoot the Durgan.
All right.
Shoot it up, dog. Call it cringe.
The guy, hang on. There we go.
Call him cringe.
Cringe dragon! That's not gonna
That's a
work.
hit.
Wait.
It did hit.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Now, how many
It's
bullets do
counting as
you?
flat-footed though.
You're right. That's a miss. Way to go, Tando. Way to ruin everyone's fun.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say, why do you get to hit the
Yeah.
dragon?
I thought it didn't seem right.
You missed by 1 because of the lizard. He gives you a cringe penalty to your attack.
Tragic.
Kite,
Okay, well.
the time is yours. Rise up.
Alright, let's join the fight back again. Talgo is gonna sprint in, and as I get up close to the dragon, Kite's going to lean over to the side, and he is going to use.
I'm sorry to say, but you gotta roll for
Shock and grasp.
I'm gonna need a 5-tude from 2 of you as you come in, real quick.
Kite.
This is because this may affect your outcome of your attack roll.
oh,
Y'all are both sickened 1.
they're in sync.
Beautiful.
Doesn't the spider have to roll one too?
I asked for 1. I'm pretty
It
sure he
already did.
passed.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
spider pass.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll with your shocking bruise.
And Relora hasn't moved an inch since that started.
25.
25's a hit. Alright.
it up. Give me some damage. Hit me some numbers.
Hey, he is
That's
pretty
11.
It's numbers.
That's
It is some numbers. As you zap him, and he's a little bit shook by it.
I didn't realize those were D12s after I said that's pretty good. I thought they were D8s for a second for some reason.
Raisami, it's your turn.
Aha! I don't get my my Unleash Psyche though.
Because you failed your fun little number you tried last time.
No, wait, no, I do actually, because I re-rolled it and I cast a spell. I missed, but I still cast a spell.
Yeah, you did. So you can sight shake.
Alrighty. Haha.
Bada boom.
So mystical looking.
Look how funky they are.
Go funky.
Very funky.
I'm gonna do a sword slap at these zombies in front of me, because I'm sick of them in my face. They can go to hell. I need to target.
That's a hit.
Almost.
That was
Nice.
almost a 20. I'm so upset.
Oh
my
god.
No.
Oh my god. Was that a slashing damage?
Yeah. We'll do slashing. I don't care.
Yeah, so you have to
As
roll
your
50.
slash cleaves through, it's not really that. It doesn't work because of the way that they are. But as you slash through, 4 of them drop as you make a large cleaving slice, leaving fucking supposed to be 3 of you. Hold on. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Ah, jeez. Regardless, these 4 Zamboys scatter, incapable
Oh,
of...
there it was. It was under
Hey.
Eva. It was under me. Hey.
It was hiding.
They seem to shamble and then collapse as they have lost all order to their troop.
I run over here because I'm fucking out of here. I'm done.
Quartz.
You know,
I hate damage rolls.
Can't let-
Alright, I have a choice here.
So
Either
upset.
use my 1 hero point
To stabilize.
to stabilize, or I could just try and roll a dice. I think I will go for the safe option and just use my 1 hero point to stabilize myself.
All right. The lizard is back
Still-
to
Still unconscious,
Wisna.
but,
You are Wisna, but you are unconscious, and you are not
Yes.
wounded. The dragon is going to reassess its situation as a mindless creature and not make any changes to its current strategy, as it is mindless. Skelemans. He's got your
Yeah.
number.
Shit.
For a 28 to hit,
Damn.
and a 12 as he slashes into you. A bit of a tepid slice compared to what you would have expected, but damage nonetheless. And then, Kite, my friend, you have come
You
to the
made a
wrong
mistake
dance
of coming
party.
in Here.
Never mind, a nat 1 says otherwise.
Hell yeah.
And then it's going to crane its neck around and slap its tail down. For a 22! The
Is that
only
quads?
fucking attack that would have hit. Yes, it is at quads.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
You were behind it,
Come on, man.
and no one else
Sounds
was
like
has been a
choice.
threat. There was other 2 that were a threat, and it just like slash, slash, slap.
I mean, I guess it doesn't see the Raging Boy as a threat currently.
He's not fucking hit it once. He's just been He's been fucking, I don't know, doing airport landing signals or something. Whatever it was, it's not dangerous. Let's see if this guy can actually wedge. Does a 28 hit? Yes, it does.
Woo!
As he goes for a punch, and he baps it in the knee, and it seems to topple slightly, but it does not completely fall over. And then he's going to go for another bap. Oh, come down, old boy. Go for another bap. That's a critical miss.
Fuck.
And, sure, why not? He's going to come over here. Mr. Zoe, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna red chicken. What is
Alright,
it?
puke on quads.
Okay. 14, right?
Yes.
Dying.
Okay, I vomit on quads.
Alrighty, nice.
Let's get rid of that shit out of here. Alright. I'm gonna use another action to help the blade. Then I'm gonna slap it in the face.
Do it.
Does a 24 hit?
It does.
Alright.
For 18 damage.
For 18 damage.
Alright, +1 for 19 because you're not applying the bard's bullshit.
I forgot to
Cool.
turn it off.
Bang, as you take another good slice. Relora, what do you do? The lizard is
Hear
down.
me out. This might sound a little crazy. I'm gonna inspire courage.
Shit, bro.
Oh, fuck!
Understandable.
My plans! They've been ruined!
I shit you not. I am the definition of not going down without a fight.
That's been Quat's entire time too.
I mean,
No, Quats goes
Other than
down.
Just
he
recently.
just went down.
It's a fight for everyone else to make him not go down. That's the real shtick.
Yep, pretty much.
I will not give spiders an action, and he will use his own to just go up to here to flank with Alphonse.
This is fair.
Have to be right here. Right? Not?
One of the two, whichever one is flanking.
No, you're fine there. It just has to
Oh.
pass through opposite sides of the creature.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah.
I will first level do a little bit of
Hop it out.
up and down some quads
There
Thank
we
you.
go.
to get it back up.
I get a
Cool.
7,
You get
8,
7. You are at 7 and you are wound. Welcome back.
to the land of the living.
And that is it.
Let's see how long it lasts.
Welcome back to the land of the living, and Alphonse.
Yes.
And new friend.
What do you do with your last action? Do you have any?
No, that was it.
Ralph.
Okay, I'ma shoot the Durgan.
Murder him. Be the kill that you want to see in the world. That's a miss.
I won't do that, I guess.
You could start shimmy shammying over to the lizard.
Yeah.
Dog says, I'm zooming.
We.
You got one more action.
Throw that fork for you.
Let's see if I can.
You could get to here, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me a fortitude save.
Yep. Okay. Let's see how
This
this
isn't
goes.
inhaled bullshit, so you actually have the bonus. I believe you get a degree of success higher. Alright, that would be a crit success on you, so you're fine. You are unaffected.
Hell yeah.
Your stout nose says, I don't smell shit. Kite.
With your -1 constitution, you gotta love it.
All right. I will
That's
take the second level scroll of healing and cast it at third level or third action.
Reactions. Julio.
Nice.
Give me all the numbers.
Except for Alphonse.
God
Nice to
damn.
everyone else. Oh, and the new guy.
I'm sure it's fine.
He's fine.
11.
Let me roll these 5-tude saves. Alrighty. Cool. So, you take 6 did you already deal the 6 damage to yourself, Alphonse?
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
Ow. Alphonse is hurting.
Are we applying it to ourselves, or do you already do it?
I am applying. I didn't mean to damage Skitters. No! Everyone
No,
heal.
Skitters.
Everyone heal yourselves for the appropriate amount of damage. I was just, there we go. I meant to do that.
Oh,
11.
11 damage.
I've
11
got
healing
18
or
damage.
damage.
11
Or
healing
am I in
damage.
the radius?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
You didn't apply
Nice.
the Skitters, did you?
I just removed the accidental -5 to his HP, so you can heal him.
Okay, gotcha.
Coolio. Sammy,
I
it's
just
your
forgot
turn.
what health he was at. I can't remember if he was.
If I
almost
didn't
dead.
have that amulet, Winks would have killed me. Or
Indeed.
not, he would have downed me if I didn't have the
You would have been
amulet.
dropped. That would have been very
I had
funny.
10 HP for
Alright.
the longest time.
Don't
Right.
worry, guys. I've got everyone. Drops Alphonse. Oh, I forgot.
Ah, shit, you're right. Fuck. Alright, Raisami, roll your random crit for me. Your very occasional nat 20 out of nowhere.
Yep. I am going. I mean, yeah. Here we go.
Also, actually, the second condition.
Nope.
Never mind. It's
Wait, hold on. I have a hero point.
No, no.
Wow.
God.
That moment when hero
wow.
points do not save you.
Ah,
from
jeez.
yourself.
Quartz.
Bro, where's the monkey when you need him?
Quartz, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up and grab my axe to start.
Alright.
My bow and,
And
my
then
sword.
this boyo
And my axe.
is going to take my frustration.
Your 5-stration.
Enjoy this, you stupid dragon.
He doesn't care.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Come on,
assume
man.
an 18 doesn't
Since
hit.
I do not have my shield raise, I will
Bro,
just
all you
cast
gotta do is
shield.
hit it. It's right there.
Bro, he's
I
got a
just
point.
will
He's
have-
right there. Like,
He's literally right in front of you. Just
okay.
hit it.
You know, I
How
really
did you
do
miss?
enjoy
He's
the
so
fact.
big.
I do enjoy the fact that all of you decided to be exactly where you're currently standing. You're gonna see it's going to take off from the ground, and then it's going to slam into the ground, and I'm gonna need everyone within the radius of 10 feet of him to make a reflex save, as it's going to use ground slam.
Inspiring hit courage works for this too, right?
No.
I
Okay.
got a 25.
Cool.
I got a 12.
No, if he was trying to frighten you, yes.
Gotcha.
Now, what is these numbers? So Skitters and Ralph, both Skitters, Ralph, and Bisquick,
Sorry.
all rolled some numbers.
We did, in fact, roll numbers.
Now I'm gonna hold on to my hero point.
Okay.
Or something
Everyone that
also
rolled
was
below a
like
24, you fall prone.
Damn.
Fun.
No,
Huzzah!
Bisquick.
And you take 4 damage. If you crit failed, you take 8. If you did not do the crit fail, you take a good old 4.
Guys, I'm hanging on to 2 HP.
Nice. How much damage do the people who passed take?
2.
2.
Oh, 2
Yeah,
if
I'll
you
just-
passed?
Yeah, if you passed, you take 2. If you failed, you take 4. If you crit
Poggers.
failed, you take 8. And if you failed or worse, you fall prone. So everyone that did that, right-click on yourself, click conditions, and put yourself as the staircase, which is the
So
prone
if
one.
you roll below a 24,
Yes, if you roll before a
fail?
24, you are prone.
Okay. Oh, cool. I rolled a 16.
Cool.
So
Who did the most?
I rolled high enough.
Now, who
I
did
rolled
the
high
most?
enough, so I have only 16.
Now, who all did the most damage to him? Last round. Did any of you fucking hit him?
No.
No.
I totally hit him.
Wait, how do you?
God
at
damn it,
the
guys! Come on.
struggling?
Why you gotta do me like
Kite, you did damage
I just
because
gotta
you
tell-
no, you had tried to do damage, but he didn't actually fail the save, or even not.
Slade,
What?
all my effects, I'm seeing my wounded is frozen. It's
Good.
not spinning around me anymore.
Good. Are you prone?
No, I'm not prone anymore because I stood up.
Damn, Sag. Are you prone because you did? Okay, so who all rolled below 24? Because people aren't applying the conditions themselves. They need to. So I don't want to have to count through all this list. So Skitters is prone. Ralph is prone.
Wait, what?
Alphonse is
Skitters rolled
prone.
25. You said if they rolled below a 24.
I see a 12 on the reflex save.
Skitters rolled a 25. Wait, why does it say 12?
I see Raisami rolled a 25, and I see Kite rolled a 25.
Because there was a roll before.
Bisquick rolled a 22.
That doesn't make sense in my brain because I rolled an 18 on the die. It said. Right, no, that
Some
also
effects
doesn't
are now
math out.
frozen for me.
That also doesn't math. Okay, well, never mind. All right,
Okay, so everyone, Skitters, Ralph, Alphonse, and Bisquick are all prone.
how do I prone?
On your token, hit
Right-click
right click,
yourself.
conditions, and then the
The
one that's the
conditions
staircase.
is, I think,
5 down on the far right side.
no, that's not it.
It's the blue staircase.
Got it. All right,
Yeah.
and how much damage do you take if you failed then?
4.
For 12. 4. He was at
Okay.
8.
Now, did any of you fucking hit this thing?
No,
Are you sure?
I don't remember.
I know I didn't. I just moved over by him.
Okay, well, the fairy tried to use an AoE of healing, so it didn't like that. Fairy,
Bad's not
Crit.
speaking now, but Alphonse.
does a crit hit you?
Yeah.
How does 42 damage feel?
That feels like death.
Okay, you're unconscious.
Holy shit! I had 41 HP.
I rolled
You
42 on the
rolled
crit.
Oh my god.
One higher
got a one shot.
than their
Got him.
remaining HP.
God damn it! You
Jeez.
Slade can officially say he.
Do you have a
one-shotted
Mortalis
us,
coin?
or one of us.
No, I don't.
All right. That is the end of the Dargon's turn. It is now.
The other Mortalis coin is in the people's loot.
It is. Now it is time for Werg. Werg has an opinion.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Maybe he does.
Apparently not.
He tried.
No, he doesn't.
Still a miss.
That I fucking missed by 1. Why are you unconscious, Kite? Come on, man! What is wrong with you?
See where Kite is. There's so many effects between Bisquick and
Bisquick
Kite.
is still alive.
He's prone though.
God, you guys disappoint me. Ah.
Because
Fucking
he's been friendly
disappointment is
to us.
immeasurable and my
He
day is
might
ruined.
get inspired courage.
Alright, he's going to fucking,
So he does.
Alright, well, let's just,
Does either of his attacks hit with a +1?
are you giving the bonus to him?
I would have, yeah. It's a,
I have been
Not
getting
attacking
this
the thing we
entire
are.
fight.
His second one hits.
Okay.
And he
there
deals.
you go, Fred.
There you go, friendo, buddy-o, palo guy.
What do you
He finally did damage. He's on
I
the
finally
table.
put numbers. He finally put numbers on the board, and that's a big chunk out of it. Breaks a femur. The thing is looking weak. Alphonse, roll something
Finish
above
it
a
off.
goddamn 10.
I gotta get up first, my guy.
Ah, cringe.
Alright, stand up. And then I'm gonna slap it down.
Dragon's like, bro.
Wow, what you?
You finally did it. You rolled above a 10. You rolled really good on the damage.
There's 22.
22 plus the vulnerability you've been applying, correct?
Yes.
Cool. For a total of 26. For 20 damage after its resistance. It is dead. And the graveyard falls silent.
Heck yeah.
You're gonna see the now that you get a good look at him, the orcish figure with rot, and he looks like a zombie, except a very ripped zombie, is going to crack his neck a little bit too far for a living creature. First feeling of freedom in months. And at that, I feel like we're going to end the session for a fun beginning to next session. Maybe, who knows? Maybe someone will be like, "Yo, fuck undead," and he'll just punch you all to death.
Yeah,
Bro.
Undead awful. Hate them.
Yeah, we
Never
hate
liked
undead.
them.
I never met a
come
good
on,
undead
guys.
in my life.
Come on, guys.
Would never fight with an undead ever.
I don't know what you're talking about. Some of my best friends are undead.
Come on, now.
Come on,
I
man.
want you guys to notice that the Orky boy never went below barely injured.
Nothing fucking hit him.
Yeah.
None of you attacked him. Like, the entire session, like, no one targeted him.
I couldn't
There
hit
was a
it.
couple attempts, but yeah.
Like, so the first thing he took was 2 damage from an electric arc. And then nothing.
A whole 2.
Nothing for almost the entire
yeah.
rest of the session.
Hold on. I shit you not. I've hit this fucking dragon so many goddamn times. Holy.
So
And
I will let the squad know that was a special boy, and had anyone done a successful recall knowledge, they would have noticed arcane runes. So if you guys are gonna do a little bit of investigation afterwards, you'll notice that it had on its shackles some carvings, and it seemed to have had some magical protections, as it was an unkillable undead. What that means is it has resistance equal to its level to all damage, except for criticals, in which case it has a vulnerability of twice its level. So it was taking 6 less damage from everything. It also had a vulnerability 10 to positive damage.
Wow.
If you had crit it, you would have done about 30 fuck billion damage. But
Yeah. The
Nobody
dice said
did.
fuck you.
and if the skeleton had actually tried to use his esoteric lore additional times and get a success, he would have been dealing a flat 12 damage with every hit, due to its vulnerability to crits, as your ability lets you target the highest vulnerability, no matter what it is.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna tell you that in the game, but I'll tell you afterwards.
Yeah.
No.
Bruh.
Yeah, I get it. That was the plan too. I was thinking about just using esoteric every time I had a chance, but I was like, I'm just gonna try to kill this as fast.
Oh, that is the most vulnerability that is just out of our hand doing. It's like he's vulnerable to yes, I'll hit him with more of those.
Yeah, but you have a character in your party that can still target
Yeah.
that vulnerabilibility. He just
I
did
love
it.
that idea. Like if we didn't have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, enemies are vulnerable to crits. So I was like, yes, let me just use all of those I have.
Yeah, let me just use my crits. Thank you.
Use my crits, yeah.
I mean, you guys just need to roll dice like
I
you
crit.
did during the pirate game.
Crit
I know.
fail.
Like, fuck, where did all that go?
I'm just gonna start rolling
It's so
physical
well.
dice and see if it works out better.
Roll
It
one.
just
I thought the
appeared
same
after the
thing. I was
pirate
like,
game.
I'm just gonna roll regular fucking IRL dice. Fuck you.
So we'll see what this new friend here you guys have, what he's like next session. So, did anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns? Did anyone have fun?
Can I roll good next time?
No.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Can I not just insta fucking explode?
By the way, Kite is currently dying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
Yeah, somebody should
That's
take
whatever.
care of that.
Yeah,
Dog,
we'll
do
deal
you
with
do you
Kite.
do you scamper over and slap him a
Yeah,
couple
the
times?
fight
Like,
is over. Yeah, I wasn't able to before because I'd already healed Kite previously.
I did have fun with the hit and run playstyle though. That was kind of cool.
getting to move around and all them. Did
Yes,
you like?
I can actually stretch my legs.
How did you guys feel about the horde?
It was nice.
It wasn't
Horde was
bad.
cool.
What's up,
Could have
Horde?
taken care of it earlier.
Yeah. So, big thing with hordes, they're vulnerable to splash and AOE, and they have a thing called so it's called troops. Technically, it was a troop. They have what's known as troop defenses. You cannot deal to a troop more than a certain amount of their HP in a single target attack. So how it works is their health bar is broken into 3 segments. You can't physically. So if that creature had 90 HP, right? If you, no matter how much damage you do, you cannot drop them in a single hit from above their first threshold to below their second threshold. Does that make sense? So if they have like 61 HP, the most you can do is get them down to 31. But you could take them from max HP to 31. So it's mostly just to represent you can't just cleave through 16 spaces worth of creatures with a single slice. So
Yeah, I got
you can do that with AoEs though. So, and any effect that does something other than damage, unless it targets at least 4 of the creatures, it is ineffectual. In terms of like you try to grapple or something, it doesn't really affect them unless you can grapple 4 things with one action. You know?
I can't believe I rolled so low on my fucking Thunder Sphere.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Yeah,
I mean, I
that
can't believe
happens.
that the undead guy.
Hey, it's fine. For the AOE stomp that does 2d6, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
I rolled some damage very little times, and the times I did, I rolled almost minimum.
I can't
Hell
believe
yeah.
the undead guy rolled so low though for all, basically everything.
The lord, the cringe lord.
No.
The
Mm.
barbarian.
Orky boy. The
Oh
undead
yeah,
orky boy.
yeah. All of his
So funny.
checks. So what that was, for all of you to understand, he had a headband. He had a headband of mind wipe, effectively. So what it was, it turned him effectively into a mindless creature, which allowed the other guy to control him. But anytime that you dealt a significant damage to him or to the zombie lord, it gave him a chance to roll a will save, and if he beat the DC that I had set, it would like shatter or fracture the headband enough for him to be able to have his senses returned, so he could kick the shit out of the undead lord. So if you had just focused on him, he would have had less HP, but he would have joined your side sooner. But again, you don't know this meta knowledge, so it's fine. You guys play however you're gonna play. You know?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know about y'all, but I feel accomplished. I survived with 2 HP. I'm proud of myself.
Quats took a hit that got him down to 1 HP. This is the power of toughness, guys. Without that feat, he would have gone down.
Toughness and shields.
Yep.
I felt bad I couldn't get over there to heal you, but
I did fuck all, and it was
fucking hard.
I'm fine.
awesome.
Now,
It was funny because I think also what was funny for me was I was at 10 HP, drink the challenge for 12, go up to 22, shoot back down for 12 damage, back to 10.
now, class. Would you like some fun facts?
Sure.
You are now level 5.
Yeah!
There were
Hell yeah.
there were a handful of things that you could have done to level up. A, fight the void glutton. B, fight the blue bitch. C, fight this shit. There's one other thing you could have done, but I won't tell you, and it's not an option anymore.
I get my second implement.
Second implement. Man's
Yeah.
I talked to my spider. Go.
Now you
I'm gonna
see
do
that.
all my level up stuff later because I've got a killer headache right now.
Bro,
So
get out of here, gamer.
I will talk to you
Get
guys
the
later.
fuck out of
Drink-
here.
Drink
You get the
plenty of
fuck out of
water.
here.
Okay,
Not
bye.
I've
too
been
many.
drinking water. I took a Tylenol like halfway through and it did nothing. I think I'm
Take
just
an
really
Advil.
deprived.
You just
That
don't like
also
my
works.
game. That's how it works.
No.
Did anyone enjoy RP at all? We got a decent amount
fun.
going this
That's
time.
a good RP.
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Good RP.
Okay, bye,
Yes.
y'all.
Deuces.
Bye.
So
I get so many cool things.
Guys, my Dobby character's weapon expertise went up. Now I'm a plus 14 to hit with my weapon.
Nice
Yo,
guess.
that's awesome. I get one spell and one spell slot. That's fun.
I get spells that are actually fucking useful instead of my level 1 spells.
you have
Hell
level
yeah.
1, 2, and you guys now have level 3 spells. Should
Well,
you
me and
use
Quads have our
them?
first level spells cut off.
Huh?
Me and Quads have our first
Yeah,
level
yeah,
spells
yeah.
cut off.
So pretty much just the fucking the psychic has first level spells still.
Yeah, I still have first level spells.
I have first level spell.
Slay, I can get well armed.
Uh-huh. Would you like to share?
I mean, it's in the name.
It doesn't tell me shit.
Essentially what it does, it just lets me detach my arm to have reach.
So you can take an
Hell
arm
yeah.
off and hold on to your arm with your other arm.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not sure if
funny,
it like
The
counts
problem
the
with
weapon.
that, the problem with that is that means that your other hand is occupied, which means that you don't get the bonus 2 damage per damage die of your esoteric bullshit. Your empower
Yeah,
implement, I should say.
Yeah.
So that is
I forget. Oh, that's right. I do remember what I have at student. Fuck yeah, I get haste.
fucking
Yes.
haste.
Hell yeah.
Haste. Oh man, you know how handy haste will be?
A lot, yeah.
Imagine Kite with 6 actions.
Now,
jeez.
a restriction for you, Kite, is that you still only get the equivalent of the 4, 5 in total, but that's because one of your actions is just a stride or strike. And you can't
So
use
it
it for
would be
tandem or
like-
anything like that.
Move with the haste, move with the tandem, move, attack, another thing.
So a thing to remember is that the way that haste works is exclusively the attack or the strike or stride action. So you have like
Yeah.
tandem movement, but I believe that is its own action, so you can't use it
Right.
for that. So you'd be able to either shimmy around with Bisquick, or you could shimmy around with Tito, or punch with Tito, or punch with Kite if you're feeling frisky.
Yeah, the most powerful punch in the entire game.
Yeah.
Just a D4 plus -1.
I mean, it is technically a striking default.
So, you do have the striking or the +1 striking fist. So, you need to take that +1 striking stabbing dagger you guys currently have in your party and apply it to Relora's funny cold iron sword,
Yay.
so that their sword does more sword. Funny how that works.
I
More
now
sword
get a
for
thing.
sword.
Yeah,
It's called Catchy Tune. I can play music that fucks people up.
Hell yeah. We're gonna have a whole ass marching band.
Hell yeah.
I'm debating to either take collapse or roll armed.
Doesn't collapse let you counteract crits?
Yes.
It's effectively
but I'm
skeleton
flat-footed.
version of cringe.
Yeah.
Why can we now see the Shambler troop?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, I can see the Shambler troop in my character list.
Why can you see them in your character list? Did I drag them
I
by
don't
accident into
know.
the Chucklefucks? Chucklefucks.
Did you?
They are
I don't
there.
think you did. It's
Are they in the Chucklefucks? They shouldn't be.
they're not
They're
in
in a
there.
section outside
They're
of it.
just there. I don't know why I can see them.
Oh, yeah, no,
Configure
you just-
ownership.
I think you just accidentally dragged them into the.
No, they're currently set to no ownership by players. That's fucking weird.
Why can I see them then?
Here,
I
can
can
you,
see. Well, actually, I can see their loot.
Can you see them now?
There it goes. Now they're
Is it-
gone.
it's like, it might have been because you created because you thought you missed one. Maybe it then added it.
Control
For
C,
some
Control V, maybe. I don't know. That might have done it. That'd be weird. Shouldn't do that, but
Yeah.
weird. All right, I'm gonna add the giant pirate skeleton to this adventure just because it's funny.
All right, I'm gonna take collapse.
All right, man's gonna fall prone, but to avoid a crit.
Is there? Because I can't. Since it's an ancestry feat, I can't really take any of the champion stuff.
Yeah.
He just falls into a pile of bones.
Essentially, yeah.
Level 5 is mostly extra spells for the spellcasters, and then everyone gets a +1 to 4 of their stats. That's the primary benefits at level 5. Rogues and investigators get extra skill points and stuff like that. Skill feats.
I get haste and shadow projectile.
Kill.
Big gamer.
My fists do even more damage, bro.
Because that's all I need is more
Yeah, I got my first reaction, which is the fucking collapse. My next one's the
reaction.
What implement did you decide to fuck around with?
Weapon.
The whoopin'.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, Scoob.
So I have a +14 to hit now.
Heck yeah, Scooby. Now, are you gonna dual wield? Are you gonna have a weapon, and then you're gonna have an implement, and you're just gonna be like, ha ha!
I can't dual wield. I need my.
No, I was gonna say you can have your weapon implement in your left hand, and get your implement's empowerment for your right hand strikes. You just wouldn't get them for the. You just wouldn't get them for the weapon itself.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying.
Anyways, meme aside. Yeah. You don't have any features that makes that beneficial to you. No. Dual wielding would be an objective loss in terms of your DPS.
Man's rolling.
Not on purpose.
Oh shit! I will BRB. YOLO swag. Hashtag.
Alright, I'm gonna roll this, see what happens. 25.
Oh, it's because I have sickened. Gotcha, and that makes sense.
Oh,
I was wondering why my stuff worked.
Yeah, sickened was kicking my ass for majority of the whole fight. Shit, you not. I had a +9 to hit, so I was like, fuck. So I hit a retch a couple times. Well, safe to say now I have a 24 AC and my max HP is now 56.
So now I have a max HP of 71.
I see that. I can.
Mine's only 53, but I have a +13 to all social encounters now.
Nice.
You said 15?
Hmm? Plus 13.
Okay. What's your performance?
It's +13. It's expert right at the moment.
I see this. My intimidation is at expert. I can. One day, my intimidation will be mastered, or what is it, legendary? It's the highest.
Imagine not being able to do Fortnite.
What?
Couldn't be me.
What?
I can use performance for intimidation roll.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I can just do Fortnite dances and intimidate people.
Bro, fucking so for our pirate session, so I made a monkey.
Yeah.
It's so for me to get panache, it's I can either just roll for it. Well, every time I intimidate. Oh no, what is it? What's this one? Demoralize. Whenever I demoralize, I gain panache. But also, if the DM says like, "Oh, you can just do this to get panache," I can also just roll for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I did. Slade said you could do a monkey flip, and I was all like, "Say less." Roll, roll. I get it. Monkey flip. I get panache. Oh man.
I will not lie. because you made monkey, like for whenever I imagine your character, all I could do is imagine fucking Rhythm Heaven Fever Monkey Clock.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's all I could imagine with your character for no reason in
It's
particular.
funny because he's not supposed to be a monkey.
Yeah, I know.
It's a goblin monkey. That's what it is.
It's a goblin with a tail.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is. It's a goblin with a tail.
It's just monkey now.
Oh man, I love him. He's amazing.
Okay. I also get the ability to make Tito huge.
Nice.
Big Tito.
Big Tito.
Bro, I'm just glad I got a reaction. Only when I get critted though.
Oh, that's worth it though.
Yeah, it really is. Sadly, it makes me flat-footed because it counts as being prone. I would have to use an action to reform.
Flat-footed to cut like half the damage off a crit.
It's not half. I just take normal damage.
Yeah. So a crit would hit you for double, so you take half.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. And then I don't think my chalice.
Yeah, I have 4 reactions now.
Hell yeah.
For various beneficial things. I'm probably gonna be to the point where it's like, oh, now which one do I use? Shit.
I get my champion's reaction next level. And with that one,
You're a paladin, are you?
Yeah, subclass
Maybe
or
I
not
would've been-
subclass. What is it?
Maybe I could have been happier with Quats if I had gone with alternate boosts rather than
since I went Redeemer, I believe.
base one.
I chose to where they're
Rather
50
than
feet in
sleep.
front of me. Or something like that. Fuck, I forgot what it was. I don't remember. I just know I think I block damage or I deal damage. I don't remember.
So all good champions can reduce damage that their allies take, as well as do an additional thing.
Yeah.
So at the current, pretty much it's something plus half your level, to reduce all of the damage that your ally takes from a thing. Which, believe it or not, in the circumstance of that breath weapon, because it dealt bludgeoning and poison damage, right? It was split between 2 different damage types. You would apply that resistance to both of them, right? So if you had gives your ally like resistance 6 to the damage it takes, your ally would get resistance 12 potentially off of that. So.
And it gives it. I choose an ally and it gets flat-footed. The opponent is flat-footed against the ally, right? Is that the Redeemer one?
The Redeemer one, I do believe, if it makes it so the enemy can choose to not deal damage to your ally, except if they do the damage, not only is it reduced, but they also automatically become, I believe it's enfeebled, or flat, or yeah. I'm pretty sure it's that one. You have to check the thing once you get it.
Yeah. We're going to Path Builder and
yeah. How does everyone feel about their character right now?
Feeling good.
It's about to start getting fun.
Is it?
Sure is.
I can't wait to have long, in-depth conversations with Spider.
Hell yeah. Gamer got spider talk?
Let's go.
Big hours.
I can skitter smack.
Alright, I'm out of here, guys. I gotta go work.
Deuces, man.
Okay.
Have fun. I'm surprised you didn't have to go sooner. I did want to just finish that shit up. So that's why we went for so long. I was just like, man, we're just like, man. You know what I'm saying?
I had plenty of time. I'm just having to leave right now. I'm not even late. Alright, deuces.
Deuces.
Yeah, 'cause I know at level 6 I get that reaction.
Yeah, just send that to Tan Dork for his bullshit.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? Wowie zowie. And Raisami, you got so many items today.
I did. I really did.
I'll
You,
turn in my work.
Did you
Get
level
decked
up
out,
your
man.
character yet?
No, not yet. I'm gonna do path builder shit, and then
I'll just set everyone to level 5 really quick so that
Okay, I just did.
they I gotta
Heck
make the
yeah,
dog. Oh, the dog is level 5. Cool.
Skitters just continues to become Spider Jesus.
Yeah, I leveled him up for you. He's now level 5.
Oh, that's right.
Everything's like plus 12. What the fuck?
Fucking
There's a plus 12 to
Christ.
will and fortitude saves, and a plus 11 to.
Oh, Tando, if you want, I can do this for you. Give me a second. Where is hold on. I can do this and then go down to where is he? Tando, where? Oh, it's because I have you under as Quats. That's right. There you go. Is that a thing now?
Yes. Let's see here. Let me just go back and actually.
Man's going back and actuallying.
Yeah. So
I'm at 12 HP now. I'm not dying. From the level up.
That's not allowed.
Fuck you. I'm
Fireball centered on Alpha.
Fuck.
It's 56. Ooh.
My AC is only gonna get higher once I take Sentinel.
I will set dog to level 5. Just doing that so everyone has their updated statistics so they can have all of the slots available for their upgrades.
Alright, nerds. I'm gonna head out.
Man's gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I haven't slept. I woke up at 10 yesterday. I haven't been up since.
Gross. Everyone point to Tim and laugh.
haha.
Nerd,
Come on,
are you gonna upgrade your strength?
Me?
Because you have to
Yeah,
edit
I
your
just-
statistics because you get a +1 to 4 your stats. So if you go down to your ability scores, you can hit edit, and that will unlock for you the capability of wearing full plate.
Oh, fuck! Say what?
Alpha's just gonna be untouchable.
All that does for Alphonse is increases reflex. It gives him a bonus to his reflex saves.
Oh right, yeah, he's already
wearing heavy armor. It's just that half plate doesn't give you the bulwark trait. So
Gotcha.
this will help mitigate his shite dexterity.
Gotcha.
So
Let's see. I have.
it's not fucking 5e where full plate is just 1,500 fucking gold and it's just a numerical. Just here, you have good armor class now. You know.
Yeah.
There are takes and gives to everything. God, look at Quats. Look at him. He's got HP.
Bro, I can put 1 point in intelligence and be able to learn a new language.
Holy shit.
Why would you do that though? Sounds
Exactly.
lame.
I can already talk to dead people.
You could
I
increase.
can't talk to anybody.
I mean, Alphonse could totally increase his Riz, and that would That would buff his save against everything, honestly. All his spells.
Wait, what are you talking?
Intelligence
What are
to
you-
use that
what are you-
additional riz.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Wisdom or intelligence?
I was talking about your Riz.
Charisma.
Oh, yeah, I have an 18 now.
Yeah. When I first opened your character sheet, it was only still at 16.
16,
So.
yeah.
Yeah. Now your recall knowledges will be better. You fucking troglodyte getting to use charisma for recall knowledge.
God, I wish I could do that.
Bro, plus
Wrong bard class subclass.
bro, plus 15 to hit and a plus 14 to hit with my fist. I can quite literally beat the shit out of somebody. And be all like, what is it? Lay on that. Ha!
Spooky.
Skeleton.
Also, you got a plus 15 because you've got Inspire Courage on.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Still plus 14. Let's
Everyone
go.
needs to remember that their statistics are modified because they're currently under the effect of conditions. So I'm pretty sure the dog was like, I've got this accuracy now. I'm like, you're also prone, which reduces your accuracy.
I'm just glad I still have a plus 14. I'm proud of that. I'm just glad.
Alright, so who all hated that encounter?
I hated it for my own reasons.
Yeah, it's just dice reasons. We need to have one session where we're all rolling. If it gets
No. We're gonna get all the way to the end, and you're all gonna be like level 10, and you're gonna be fighting the final boss, and it's gonna be like, here comes all of the nat 20s, all the 19s. Oh, make a saving throw? Fuck off. And just it's gonna be.
I would love a session where instead of a hero point every hour, get a hero point every 20 minutes.
So you actually can.
But that's not.
Then you just roll advantage on every save.
Rules written.
Because I'm gonna need it.
Tando, I'm already not running it rolls as written. I'm giving you way more than you normally should.
Rules
it's supposed to be 1 per hour. Period. Full party, that's 1 per hour. Not 1 to everyone per hour.
Yeah.
So it's everyone starts with 1, and then once per hour you deem someone did something heroic enough to get a point. Whether that's the same person every time or...
It's not even automatic. It's merit. It's still merit based.
Yeah, but I'm still just giving them to you because that's another fucking thing to track. And I also think it's such a combat intense adventure that I'm just like, it feels good to succeed every once in a while. Not that it's mattered ever.
What do you mean it feels nice to succeed? I wouldn't know.
I'm using your mind quick, so give me some.
What's that?
Say quick, give me something to roll. I never use.
You and then stop.
Oh, god damn it, fucking Mike.
I got all of that.
Hear me now?
Maybe. Speak.
Quick, give me something to roll so I can throw my hero points. I never used them.
A lightning bolt comes down. Roll a reflex save to dodge the lightning bolt.
Or you die.
That's a 26. Man. You don't need it. You don't die.
Crazy
what that's worse.
Training in a skill makes.
You succeed. I want to re-roll. You fail.
Bro, one day, one of us is gonna be that dumb and just be all like, I re-roll. What do you mean? You succeed. Oh shit.
I'm pretty sure Tando has taken a success and re-rolled it into a failure.
Have I?
I think you have. I think you were like, I want to crit, and then you fucking roll a 3 and miss. I feel like that's a thing I distinctly remember happening.
Wow.
Sounds like something you would do.
Yeah, it does.
I start flossing to intimidate everyone. Yeah.
I am thoroughly intimidated.
Hell yeah.
Everyone's intimidated by that roll. Yeah. 28? Yeah, that beats everyone's will DC. Not a single one of you has a plus 18.
Proverbial boots.
Oh, shaking in my spooky boots.
Oh no.
I was telling everyone earlier I could do 4.
Yeah, I heard. I could hear all that. You just couldn't hear me.
All right, yeah, you have a wireless headset. I forgot.
Yeah.
You're rattling my bones.
Oh, jeez, no. His arthritis is gonna kick in.
Bones rattled.
My
Tando.
bones, consider them rattled.
Tando, how are you feeling about all this?
Pretty alright.
Pretty alright?
Mm-hmm.
You see, I have all this confidence because my AC is a 24, and then I can just get full plate. I think it won't go any higher.
It won't change your armor class, but what it will do is it will give you a +3 or I think it's a +3 to your.
Wait, how do
your
you
dexterity.
have a 24 armor class?
Because I'm a champion.
You
A
just get a
thaumaturge
boost to
champion.
your armor class or something?
No, he has full plate proficiency.
Yeah.
The proficiency makes it better.
Yep.
Well, the main thing is that heavy armor has a. So, a thing to remember is that your AC bonus from your armor, right? For most armor types, it's 5. For unarmored, it's technically infinite, but you're not going to really see that until like super late level and specifically as a monk, or a thief rogue. And then heavy armor is a +6. So, and that comes before like potency runes or anything. So if you can have heavy armor, it gives you a +1 to your AC, but all heavy armor comes with a -5 foot movement penalty, even if you meet the strength requirement.
Yep.
So
it's kind of sad seeing how a Magus at level 5 doesn't get their critical specialization while every other martial is. But that's because they can spell cast.
Yeah. That's what you get when you have hybrid
I can
bullshit.
also spell cast. I can even write my own scrolls, I think. No, that's not till later, right?
yeah, you don't have that feat yet. You can make scrolls technically. I'm pretty sure you can make scrolls. It's just magic. That's just crafting. Crafting bullshit. So if you spent downtime, I'm pretty sure you could make some scrolls.
Yeah.
So what was everyone's least favorite enemy in this fight?
Nothing really.
What a fucking train wreck
Oh,
instance.
definitely Warg. Definitely Warg.
Fucking.
My least favorite enemy was my dice.
Ah, this is fair. This is fair. The math rocks betrayed you.
Yeah, the virtual math rocks just dislike me. I mean,
Bro.
most math rocks dislike me, but it's besides the point. Shut up.
I guess we'll say the zombie lord.
Yeah.
There's.
So
honestly, I didn't have much issue. I never moved into combat.
now the zombie lord actually, it's pretty funny. His actual scythe attacks are fucking brutal, but he never actually decided to get within range of anyone because he was mostly just like using 2 action spells and then commanding. So he cast Fear, Sudden Blight, and sadly, I don't think I ever dropped Quats while he was alive. So I was gonna cast Death Knell on Quats and potentially just instant kill him, but oh well.
That would have been fun.
Yeah, let me just drop here. Let me see if I can put this in in chat. One cast. Can I reveal to everyone? There you go. There's a fun spell for you. And we all know how Quats is with will saves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me actually roll his Quats that will save, and let's see if he would have died outright.
See, the best, I think, one of the pros to being undead is that doesn't have an effect on you. Well, the instant death effect doesn't work.
No.
No, but you would have increased your dying level. So very nice roll,
Man,
Quats.
that is a dangerous second. That's a second level spell.
It is.
Yeah.
And it's pretty useless against monsters. It's pretty much only useful against PCs.
Yeah.
So it's
it's
the fuck the players spell.
Oh man.
Screw you, player! Die!
Yep. Now it's a 2 action spell. It's not a reaction. It would be hilarious if they could cast it as a reaction when you drop. And just like, fuck you! Bam! Just kill instantly.
I was really trying to get like most of the. I was really hoping that fucking level 2 heal spell would have hit. That would have been nice.
Now everyone's amped stuff all goes up to level 3 now. So your lay on hands now heals for 16.
Yeah, you're right.
And
I can soothe for 3d10s.
your sippy cup gives 15. And it's just like bleh.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe you've done this.
I agree.
Why does No, 18. Your lay on hands is 18 HP, not 16. I correct myself. Your brain healing Raisami goes up to
Yep.
12.
It does. Yeah. Great.
So now is when the other healers' abilities start to become better than yours, because at level 1 it was disgustingly strong because it was it was like one less healing than the Skeleman's healing was, and you could do it to the entire
pump it out.
Yeah. But now the difference is pretty is becoming more noticeable, and when you get to late game, the difference will be like 50% as much healing.
That's okay. That's okay.
So
I think it's still a really good ability, so one of the best.
Question: How does leveling up the chalice work? Do I just have to pick it again the next time I get my fucking thing?
There's gonna be a point where one of your implements gets leveled up, and I do believe you get to choose between the two implements that you have at the time.
Okay,
we can double check that. I know at some point you can choose. It may be at the legendary level. Not sure about that, but we can double check when we cross that bridge.
Yeah.
But right now you just get 2 implements of the lowest. Actually, no, doesn't. No, at level 7 your implement scales up, I think, right?
Gotcha. I don't know.
Check your fucking path builder.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Or archives. There's literally a table that tells you what you get at every level.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, I gotta to add and spiritual weapon at 3rd level. They are my signature spells.
Now Skyders. Does Skyders get anything other than stats?
I don't think so.
Cring.
I mean, he's still, like I said, he's still Spider Jesus, so I'm not too worried. This man literally is just the save.
Yeah. Is there not a clicky clack to make a spell your signet orb?
If there is, I have no idea. I've just been at.
Yeah, you're just adding them at each level.
Yeah.
There is. It's a little star.
Oh, you're right. That makes so much sense. Yeah.
Yeah, fix your shit, nerd.
Never. I like it this way.
I don't, and I'm God.
Well, shove it, God.
No.
Hey,
I don't know how to I don't know how to skateboard, so I can't pop shove it. There you go. Let me trash this one for you.
I've got it. I can do my own stuff. Now you're moving things around. God damn it. Stop touching my shit. Let me do it.
You also get your signature 3rd level as well.
This is true. I think it's probably Shadow Projectiles. I don't think Haste heightens very well.
No, Haste heightens at level 7, where you can target 6 creatures simultaneously.
Yeah, so Shadow Projectile.
So the entire party, when you get to level 13, you can haste the entire party all at once, which is very good, if you would not believe it.
I would imagine.
What does poor deck tile do? What's it? How's it fancy for you?
It's mainly going to be useful for when Ralph shoots, but it'll be a good reaction to help Ralph hit things.
Regardless of the result of its save, it's temporarily immune to shadow projectile spells for 1 hour. You launch an illusory bullshit. On a success, the creature is flat-footed against the triggering attack.
Yeah,
On a failure, the creature is flat-footed against the triggering attack and takes full damage from your illusory projectile. So how is it beneficial to the?
because it's when something it's a reaction.
Oh, it's a
within 20
reaction
feet
when.
range.
Okay, cool. Yeah, right. Now I remember. Right. That's the one that's just like, here, more damage, go.
Yeah, pretty much. Like more damage and it's flat-footed. There you go.
Hell yeah.
So I was like, I was like looking through. I was like, man, there's not really a lot of like super like I need this spell
Yeah.
for third level. I was like, we got haste. That one's a must have. And I was like, you know what? I'll take Shadow Projectile. It's another reaction. I fuck it.
Heck yeah. Very cool.
Help my team out and get additional damage.
At odd levels, do you guys get so Pathfinder 2e? Or I'll just use cleric as my baseline. I'm just trying to see what everyone gets at level 5. You get an ability boost, and you get a skill increase. So one of your skills goes up.
Yes.
Yeah, you get ability boosts, a skill increase, and an ancestry feat.
Indeed. And then anything else that your class specifically dictates, like clerics get alertness, which I think they become, what is it, fucking master in perception at level 5.
Most marshals also get critical brute. Will get
Expert.
some form of just critical specialization.
Mm-hmm. Some get critical specializations at level 1, but it's usually for very specific things. Sadly, Reg Laura doesn't get the crit spec for Also, are you? Hold on. Yeah, because level 7 is where you get your weapon specialization.
Hmm.
Weapon specialization pretty much just means you get 2 extra damage. Just a flat +2 damage. All the marshals get it, including the dog, who isn't here. Cringe dog. Okay, how do you feel about having your fucking robot die instantly? Oh, he's dead.
Gone.
He's gone. No.
They went to work.
He went to work. To Wurge.
I heard like I heard robot. Wait.
Yeah, I forgot the kite wings had to fuck off.
Yeah.
God, Spider Jesus, look at him.
He's so good. He's so strong.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Did you do any damage?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah. There's 34 damage.
Nice, Udas.
There was an RP thing I was gonna do while we were in town that I just kind of forbore to do. That's
42
okay.
damage. Sorry.
What did you want to do, Chief?
It's fine. Don't worry. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Fuck you guys.
Man, really was just like, I'm trying to think. Just literally can throw that axe. That's hilarious.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so.
All right, deuces, nerds.
Fuck off. It takes into consideration how far away you are from a creature.
True. That's really funny.
Oh, I love Shift Blame. Oh no. That might be the spell I pick up next line.
Yeah, let's look at that critical Actually, that wouldn't get critical specialization. He just, yeah, whatever. That's sad.
Crit spec doesn't increase
That's
damage.
Fine. Yeah,
Crit
it
spec,
does special things.
It does additional things. Correct. So, like, who even has crit spec? Does the skeleton have crit spec? Oh, he's gone.
I know somebody who does.
I got crit spec.
As in, I get nat 1s all the time.
Hell yeah.
Hey yeah.
Hey.
Hell yeah, Batman.
I specialize in
yeah.
crit failing.
Man has the whoopin' implement. Let me just double check what this whole bonanza does for him.
I know a
At
class
5th level,
that
he
gets,
does get
critical
this-
specialization.
the Skeletron does get crit spec.
Hold on, I gotta see what happens when you shield bash from this distance.
You get a crit,
It
apparently.
doesn't do anything special. Apparently, I get a crit. Too bad that I didn't have striking runes on my
You deal
shield
12
boss.
shield damage.
Too bad I didn't have shield boss. The extra damage.
Indubitably.
Shield boss.
Well, I guess it's time, if there ever was one, to say fuck off to the stream.
Oh, you're still streaming.
I just leave that on for
Everyone's
after
gone.
game
That's
shit.
right.
I just leave it going, see what
You
happens.
fool.
Oh, I could get rally point.
Actually, no, rally point's not too terrible. I was about to say
Rally point is
scoff,
really
but it's
good.
not bad.
It's like it's literally just a tele. It's like, you just pick a spot and then like as long as you're at the 100